Hello and welcome to Critical 20 Day. We are back with more Dungeons and Dragons. Jonathan is here. So it's not just Josh.
Yes, he's just wandered off again.
Yeah. Oh, okay, those are two separate notes on my thing. So, who would like to recap last session? You're the only one in here, Josh. You get volunteered by default.
I do it every week! How would you do it for once? Come on!
I always have to do it after you guys do it.
Now you tell me I'm wrong, and then I have to recap again.
Exactly. That's how it works. So do it.
We spent a couple of days throwing a party and selling gems. At least me and the other fool did. And then we went and talked to people about making crap. I don't know what the other people did. Just me and Em, and that was what we did.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Apart from crossing the Ashen River,
That's not important. We crossed a river and it sucked.
we got ourselves killed in the process.
Hey, I made it fine. I made a cross just fine.
Covered in tar.
Well, that's unavoidable. The only person that avoided that fate was the captain. So...
No, the captain walked through the river 4 times.
Oh yeah, no one avoided that fate.
Someone did.
Who?
Mila.
Oh yeah, because of the captain.
Yeah. Where is my picture? The source file is missing. I don't believe you. 1 second, there's a problem with the stream. Got a source.
So, I didn't miss anything this time, right? The captain's
Nothing
looking for something.
important. You met a shady person who offered to buy your things for immense sums of money, and didn't question it further than, like, how did you get this money? Ah, whatever.
He wanted it. We sold it to him. It's not illegal to sell things.
I found it. No further questions, please.
Okay. Hey, Jonathan, would you like to recap last session?
Okay, so, last time I died...
Yeah. See?
Oh,
the
yeah!
big important thing you missed.
That's not important.
They stole my gems.
Nope, we split up the loot that you were carrying on you between the rest of the party. Which you would have wanted, definitely. Anything else?
They tried to sell it,
Successfully.
and I wasn't paying attention for the rest of the time because I was trying to make a character. And also, we have new music.
Yep, I'm now using Syrinscape for the music. Because my computer has been...
How do you have no scissors in your house?
We have lots of scissors.
You said we have...
I said I have no scissors.
Can you tell me of a good place to find it?
The side of the refrigerator.
The side of the refrigerator. Don't.
Yes, if I have scissors. Actually...
Against a wall.
I'm questioning if I should wait for Jonathan to leave to say this. Look right there. I was completely joking the entire time.
There are scissors right there.
Yep.
Where? Where?
They're sitting right there!
Scissors!
I was just leading you on a wild goose chase. The scissors were right there the whole time.
That's...
And to be fair, those are actually my scissors, so...
Derek, you lying son of a gun. We
Yep.
can never trust your DMing again.
Could we trust it in the first place? Was
Nope.
this is the real question.
You could not. And if you were, that's your own fault.
I trust you not to.
I trust you kinda. Sometimes.
I trust you not to deliberately lead me against the morals of you.
of you. Don't compare me and my experiences to me. All right.
Hey, his morals as a DM are different than my player's morals. His knowledge as a DM is different than my player's knowledge. Player's knowledge, something dies, it's dead. That sucks.
Is that how you always play D&D? If it dies, it's dead. There's no.
You should play a cleric who has that.
Moral.
Moral.
That's dead.
Every
That's
time
dead.
it's dead.
Oh, he died.
He's dead. Nothing I can do.
Nah, well, can't heal it. It's the way. That's the way it goes.
Oh, he's dead. Comes 9th level cleric. By the way, you have true resurrection.
9th level cleric does
Not
not get
ninth
true resurrection.
Has a 9th level spells.
17th level cleric.
Has 9th level spells.
Yes, 17th level.
17th level cleric. By the way, true
Yeah.
resurrection. What's dead is dead. Leave it dead.
If you got 9th level spells at 9th level, D&D would have an unbalanced curve like nothing else.
And your curve is so unbalanced, it goes backwards.
Yeah, pretty much. Because by level 2 you'd have 2nd level spells. 3 you'd have 3. By level 3 you'd be able to fly.
Yep.
By level 5 you could make houses appear out of thin air. Well, doors. Planar houses.
I just found something really good for a fighter who always carries a shield, or a paladin. Blocking expertise. When you wield a shield and are dealt a critical attack, you have a 50% chance to negate the critical hit. That's
Yeah.
pretty nice. Particularly if you're the fighter that protects others, so you take the damage instead.
Yeah, you can only do that once per entire turn now.
I know.
But you're shillelagh away.
Shillelagh.
I can call it whatever I want.
No, you cannot.
I can pronounce it phonetically if I want to.
Here's the pictures of my weapons. Eh.
You do realize you only have one weapon, right?
Yeah. Just. Where did my stuff go? Where's my character? Where'd he go?
That's the
I
problem.
need that. That's important. For, like, the game.
Nah.
Alright, so. What would you all like to do?
Not die.
Well, you don't get a choice no matter.
Oh, no.
How long do we have any rough idea how long it's going to take Captain to find whatever she's looking for?
No idea.
No idea. Captain has no idea.
Captain has no idea.
And if we're not back at the ship by the time the ship's leaving without us.
They'll leave the town to head back to the ship before you get back.
I know.
Likely. Unless it's a lot harder to find the thing that she assumes. Which is also possible.
I want to be able to... Is there anywhere else the plant grows? Forgot to open up the other ones. As soon as I remember what it's called. But you know, that particular plant that would be needed for crafting of items and potions. You know what item I'm talking about.
I know. The question is to you.
Yes.
Don't compare me and my suffering
Cronus.
to me, okay?
Cronus plant. Is there anywhere else it grows besides that forest?
He said the far north up in Kalentu.
That doesn't mean anything to me right now because I can't see that.
Well, that's not my problem. I put the map right there. So
Move so your light doesn't reflect off it. Say it again, please.
Kalentu.
Kalentu. Oh. That's even more in the wrong direction.
That's that's even more worse. Yay!
So it's that forest or up here-ish.
have you looked at the borders of Kalentu?
Holy crap! Kalentu's the entire top of the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
No one. It's like Russia. No one bothers to live there, so they have a lot of land.
We're gonna steal this. Okay.
No one
We're
cares.
taking this too.
It's not even farmland. No one cares.
Russia's like, we're gonna take this. Oh, okay, have fun. We're stealing this as well.
So
okay.
it grows like at the foot of the mountains, kind of?
Yeah. Well, there you could visit the Teleside Argoon that you don't know exists.
So it's either a week journey up or a week journey to the side.
It's more than a week either way.
Well, I know, but like 8 days roughly.
We're in. Where are we?
Taraniel.
I know where this is.
He has to walk all the way back.
Oh, where's the ship again? The ship is like over here, right? Next
Yeah.
to Calamanti. Does anyone in town sell the Apprentice?
I don't know. You haven't asked.
I'm going to go find and see if anyone sells Apprentice.
So is Islander
Well,
like?
seeing as the one herbalist you found before was the one who told you about it.
Does he sell it?
No, he does
No.
not. He makes potions out of it and sells those for far more money.
So is Sailor like a mix between Outlander? I mean, Islander like a mix between Outlander and Sailor.
Pretty much.
Okay, I don't get to pick and choose either. You get to pick and choose what from each of those things goes into what.
Yep.
Because if
But remember, we're not doing proficiencies. Because we're doing
Hmm.
background proficiency.
Can I buy an unfinished potion that is just the Krennis water?
I can't even remember what that guy's accent was.
press a
It
shopkeep
was something more like this, I think. I think it was something more like this. But it was a little bit more, it was a little bit less.
It was a little bit more, it was a little bit less. It was a...
I think it was more like this. But
That
a
sounds
little
more
bit.
like it.
Whatever you
This
say.
is more what it was.
Was also, I think, a little bit less airy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you've returned.
Question.
Yeah, we have a question for
I
you.
was looking into where that forest is and where the plant grows, like you said. Can I just buy an unfinished potion that's just the Krennis water from you? Pretty please.
Wait, why do we need this again?
Why would you need that?
That's
not
my
exact
question.
that-
Why would we need
Why,
that?
why would you
You're not
need
here.
that?
I am
Just a minute
here.
ago.
I'm with you.
I don't remember exactly.
You followed me back? You don't even know where I'm going.
I don't know what this party is doing. I don't even know we have a boat.
Blindly following people.
Yeah, because this orc lady told me what to do. She's like, we're going on an adventure. I'm like, okay, I'll follow you. And you're the only one left, so I don't
Then let me guess, the orc lady is still sleeping somewhere.
know. Derek, is she?
Sure.
Huh, that's a
I mean, the gnome's sleeping
that's a
off his
thing on an
hangover.
island.
Freaking wimps. Drink once in a week and get totally drunk for like next 3 days.
That's not how drunkenness
I know.
works.
I am aware. But my guy just spends most of his time drunk. Everyone else drinks once and then is hungover. He's used to just being hungover all the time.
How
Yeah,
good
Not
was it?
any better. No, I'm used to being hungover. That means it's fine.
Well, like,
I'm used to the intense pain and sensitivity to everything.
yeah. He walks around going, this hurts. A lot. This sucks. Alright. Anyway, it's not really the party that needs it. It's just me. I want it. Well, me and the gnome. Between the two of us.
There's a gnome too?
Yeah, the one that was on my shoulder yesterday. The other one that looks like a pimp.
Pimp?
A pimp.
You don't know what a pimp is. I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I should stop that before it goes too far.
what is a pimp? I don't know what that is. That word...
Go ask your mother.
My mum is on an island. She's in the archipelago. How am I going to get there?
She's in the archipelago.
That's not my problem. I'm not telling you.
Australian.
I'm trying to do Maori, New Zealand.
That's not my problem. Figure it out
Those
yourself.
are two completely different accents.
Yeah, but it's hard for me.
No, I mean Maori in New Zealand.
I'm trying to do Maori.
Okay.
Anyway, are you willing to tell me basically an unfinished potion?
Would that be worth more or less than the finished one?
Shut up!
Probably more. That's not his accent, but
Well,
I'll never find it again.
It's a second shopkeep.
Unless I go and listen to the episode, I will not find the accent again.
I figure it's worth about the same because you don't have to finish your effort, and I'm not going to finish the potion because I don't know how to. So it'd be worth about the same as what you could get for it in the future.
This
Wouldn't
smells funny.
You're right.
Walks up to a
However, an unfinished potion is worth more because it can become something greater than what it would normally be.
How much do you sell a potion for?
Standard healing potions go for about... This is not sexy.
Again.
About 50 gold pieces. 50 gold pieces. It's good trades. 50 gold pieces. That's a little bit closer.
And what do you think this potion is? Just the credits water would be worth?
Probably closer to 200.
Out of character. Is this the price that I'm paying to make the actual magic items?
No, that's how much he's willing to sell it for.
Is there a different price that I'd have to pay to make the actual magic items?
You don't have to pay money, you have to pay the materials that I have already required. And do it for the link.
The only required materials are the hardwood, which I just picked up as I walked around. The cure wounds are healing word spell, which I don't have anyway.
Yeah.
And the kindness water.
Mm-hmm.
So you think 200 for just the kindness water, and 50 for a potion?
Yes. That is what I said.
125?
No.
Are you willing to go any lower?
No, because Cronus water is actually quite valuable.
I noticed.
As the plant itself is not terribly common.
Well, that's what I'm asking for. Why I'm asking for it. The plant is not common. 175? Please, sir. Please.
You look like you're a man who could afford 200.
I look down at my crappy trousers and my decently nice vest.
And the sack of gold by your side.
How much is actually in the sack of gold? Does it look like a sack of gold? Never mind, it does.
Yeah. It's blatantly obvious that you are wealthy.
Look, now those there. Sensitive. And it's clearly obvious. Why am I not wearing more? Anyway. Fine, 200. He reaches into his vest and pulls out two of the 100 gold bars. 100. The bars that are worth 100 gold. La 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 la.
Alright. Egon goes into the back and basically comes out with a flask and just sets it in front of you.
Question, Derek. Am I going to need more than just the one flask to make like 2 or 3 rings?
You have no idea.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I may or may not be back later. I'll probably be more broke if I do come back, though. Yeah, God. Pulls off one of his 3 backpacks, puts it in the backpack, walks.
How
leaves
on
the store.
earth are you wearing 3 backpacks?
Let's see, I stole his.
How are you wearing 3
One in
backpacks?
front, one in back, one has a hat,
Yeah, exactly. How on earth are you wearing 3
a
backpacks?
second one in front.
He's
It's a left pack. I'm wearing it as a belt.
He tied the straps next.
One in front, one in back,
We broke
one as a
him
belt.
He tied the straps together and just sticks one strap from the right one strap from the left one.
You're not that big.
I know. I was mostly kidding about the 3 backpacks, but he does have 2. And he's wearing one on each shoulder.
Okay.
Since I recently stole your burglar's pack. Thank you very much. I mean, as it
A
obtained.
burglar's
You
pack
stole my
is
backpack.
like a burglar's pack, not
What
a
are you
burglar's
So
pack.
I can wear that as like a small bag up my side.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not like a full backpack.
Well,
In
I don't know what the size it is.
Because there's not actually a lot in it.
Mhm.
If you have a full backpack, it'd be like 80% empty. Pointless.
So we're still doing the skills, right? Like acrobatics.
No.
That. We're not doing that.
Background proficiencies. Like from your background, no. From your class, yes.
Ah.
Hello, Ollie.
Ollie's here. Hey, man.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see.
How's it going?
Oh yeah. As I'm about to leave the shop, and can I get 2 healing potions?
You've arrived at the party. We're about to have some fun.
All right, you know how much that'll be. That's not his accent.
You're going New Zealand.
I am. I'm just trying to find his accent, but it is very elusive.
It is lost to me.
Pulls out one of
I
the
think
another
it
one of the
was
100
more like this.
100 bars,
This
sets it on the
sounds
counter.
right.
Sounds better.
Alright, and he goes up and takes 2 like
what?
dusty potion bottles off the shelf and
Wait a minute.
Never
Like,
sell potions or
wipes the
something.
dust off them and hands them to you.
Derek,
I kind of look at them skeptically now.
Trust me, they're fine. I lost the accent. I was getting close!
Just a wee bit dusty, eh? Yeah, okay. Alright, puts them in the burglar's pack.
Are you gonna give me some armor to start, or what? What
You get whatever your class gives you, and I think I gave you something else, didn't I?
You gave me my battle axe.
Yeah, I got it.
Starting equipment, any martial melee weapon,
Oh yeah, I'm not hungry.
2-handed axes.
I forgot I started working on my rings. So I'm not hungover today.
I don't get any armor. Alright.
You're a barbarian, you don't need armor.
I need armor.
Barbarians don't get armor. Their armor class is higher without it.
Yeah, no, they don't need it.
Whatever, I want more. I want some.
You won't get more armor class from putting
No.
armor in, you'll get less.
You'll get less. You don't want armor.
Fine. Wait.
It'd be like the monk trying to put on armor. I could get a 15 with armor. I'm at 18 without it. 16 if I got started leather.
5th level is.
You're assuming you're not wearing plate.
+3.
I couldn't carry
Armor.
plate. I'm not proficient with plate.
You can wear it. It's just
But I'd also lose a lot of my other abilities because I'm wearing armor.
because you're wearing plate, yeah.
Well, armor.
The only ability you would lose is, I believe, the increased... No, not even the increased speed.
No, you do lose the increased.
You lose the increased speed with armor?
Unarmored movement is what it's called.
That's what it's called for the barbarian. Is it called that for the monk?
Yes, I believe so. Let me go.
Because I thought it was just increased movement for the monk.
No, it's. I believe it's also unarmored movement.
Look, I opened straight to the monk.
Good job.
2 rages, 3 rages, 4
It is
rages,
unarmed
5
movement.
rages,
You're
6
right. Yep.
rages, unlimited rages.
Well, you are not wearing armor or wielding a shield.
Exactly. So I lose my unarmored movement, the AC I get without the armor.
And that's it.
That's it. But that's still some of the best stuff. Actually, no, I lose my martial
How
arts
come
too.
I'm always...
You gain the following benefits while you are unarmed or wielding only monk weapons, and you aren't wearing armor or wielding a shield. So I lose my martial arts too. So I lose my fighting ability, my higher AC in most cases, and also my unarmored movement.
Not your fighting bonus.
No, I lose my martial arts.
Sure.
Yeah, I have it pulled up here. You gain the following benefits while you are unarmed or wielding only monk weapons, and you aren't wearing armor or a shield. Dex instead of strength. Your damage die for your unarmed attack.
Determinability scores?
And you can use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn.
Describe your character.
And you can make a bonus. Like, I don't lose my proficiency with monk weapons, but I lose my D4 for my unarmed strike. My bonus action as a 2.
So you're saying I'll have less armor less armor class with armor?
Yes.
So my
This whole
armor class
conversation is
my armor class is currently 9.
No.
Uh-uh.
What is your dexterity?
My dexterity is 9.
What is your constitution?
16.
Then your armor class is 13. Actually 12 because of the -1 due to
Oh, that's
dexterity.
true. But with armor, you'd be having a 10 or an 11.
So his armor class isn't actually that high. He only loses 2 if he puts on armor, which he could get back
Yeah.
easily.
That's also because he didn't put them into what buffs your armor class from a barbarian.
Yeah. He doesn't care about dexterity.
I mean, I could switch out my dexterity for intelligence and then have 13 dexterity.
You can't do it now. Stats are set in stone.
I think they're written in
Stats are
graphite.
set in stone.
They're
Once
written
you
in graphite.
started playing a character, that's its stats.
You can't switch
can't change
anything.
The only time that they would change would be if you brought a character you played somewhere else to the table and the DM was like, I don't like those stats, we're trying that again.
Yeah. Unless the DM makes you change them.
Yes.
They don't change.
Or you beg the DM very, very politely. And the DM
I
might-
do not fall for such things.
I know you don't. But I mean, I once changed from Arcane Trickster back to just a regular Burt Thief because I asked really nicely and was still level 3. So he was just kind of like, okay, you don't really want
Arcane
that.
tricksters are better, man.
Except for I wasn't looking to play a caster. The rest of the party was a caster, so
It
my
doesn't
spells
matter.
were just...
Arcane trickster is still better.
What's going on
From
today
burglar, you get to
Ollie,
climb walls faster,
is we're arguing
and you get
about
to pick locks as a bonus action instead of an action. That's it.
any sort of...
As a low-level burglar, that's all you get.
We're just arguing. And
As a
we're just
low-level
talking
arcane
about-
trickster, you get wizard spells.
Except for we had like a wizard and a sorcerer
Stat stuff.
and a paladin.
And you can also have bound weapons.
But that takes like... Is that a bonus action to call?
Yes. That's not going to stop you. Really, the best one is swashbuckler. But,
Which I didn't know existed at that time.
because then you get sneak attack pretty much no matter what. Unless there is a friend of your enemy within 5 feet.
A friend of your enemy within 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
you say.
But it was also the first time I was playing an actual rogue.
Yeah.
So it was like I wanted the actual
They're
rogue
just
experience
not here
instead of
today.
just a different spellcaster experience.
Yeah.
So it was more of what I was looking for as me instead of what I thought would be really cool for the character.
Even assassin. Anything's better than burglar. Mastermind. I don't know if mastermind's better than burglar. So, anyway. There are no rogues in the party. We're not talking about rogues.
Not anymore, they're not.
For my character, I'm going to become a rogue.
There
There are
used
no rogues in the party. We're not talking about rogues.
There used to be a rogue in the party.
He's not here anymore. We're not talking about it.
We're not talking about rogues.
There used to be a rogue in the party.
We're not talking about rogues.
Rogues.
Alright.
How many people will be? Yeah, there's not a lot of people here.
So far, yeah.
Not today.
So,
I'm going to spend my regular time not getting drunk. Instead, I'm going to actually do stuff with it. Woo!
So, what are you guys actually doing?
I'm going to go help the captain most of the day. If I can. Otherwise, I'm going to spend it carving rings.
Alright.
If we meet up with the captain, I'm gonna be staying with her. Because... boats.
Well, if you're trying to find the captain, you know roughly where she would be unless she's moved, so...
Am I going to be of any assistance to the captain?
Have you met your character?
Dang it, what was the name of that tavern you guys were staying in? I'm sure it's on here somewhere.
I sit for everything.
Chaotic good alignment equals...
Is it the correct casket? I think it was the correct casket that you were staying in.
I don't remember.
What an emo-sounding inn!
The noise in the background is city noise, which I'm now going to change to a tavern noise.
I mean, my careful. See, Derek, the reason that I really don't care where that guy, the
the
shady guy,
noise.
got his money, is the fact that I'm lawful neutral. It was a perfectly legal sale on my part. I don't care where the money came from.
The noise in the background is a new type of music program we're using.
Come on, work.
Also, is there a better way to hide my wealth? I don't want to look wealthy.
Not carrying it around with you all the time?
Well, where else am I going to put it?
In a
In your
bag.
room? When you're staying at a tavern?
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
Or
Carrying around like 5,000 gold pieces? I'm not wealthy!
I'm
Yes,
only carrying
yes, you
around
are.
247 gold pieces.
Or you could put it in the boat.
And then I have bars of money. Lots of it.
Yeah. Which is 247 is still noticeable.
It is. I'm probably going. I mean, this tavern, not tavern, inn isn't shady at all, is it?
No.
Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna rob me.
It's just a standard inn.
Of course there's someone shady. There's always someone shady.
Or I could make myself a lockbox.
Bongos.
You can certainly try.
A lockbox with a lock made out of wood.
No. Your money seems a little bit soft. Yeah, I set it on fire. Why? Because I needed to steal it from someone. What?
That doesn't even make sense. I set it on fire because I needed to steal it from someone.
Really crappy thief. There's money in this box. Okay, I'm setting it on fire. Why not pick the lock? Because I don't feel like it.
Or it's a really good thief. You can't track him.
True. So yes, I'm going to leave my bars of money, besides like 200 at the end. And I'm going to put most of my money in a separate pouch inside one of my bags. Since I have two of those now.
Ollie, it's impossible to offend us. You can't. Just... no need to say no offense. It's just... it is what it is.
Okay, So, as you make your way back to the cracked casket, you do encounter the captain. She's sitting at one of the tables, just looking over a map while drinking some ale.
Hey, Captain, you need any help?
What was that voice? Hey, Captain,
Shut
you
up.
need any help?
We'll see if I can get the captain back. I've done it successfully twice. I mean, 2 sessions in a row. The musician started playing again. Well, I have been searching through the city, trying,
Oh yeah, an easy
Ooh.
accent.
It is pretty
it's
easy.
French.
trying to see if I can find a place where something could effectively be hidden. Put that down and do not touch it again or you lose experience points.
Ooh.
What experience, Derek?
I've given you experience. Look at your character sheet. If you didn't write it down, that's not my problem.
You never give experience.
I did last
You
session.
When we killed the thing that was attacking your character after you died.
Well, I didn't have a character at that point because I died.
I can still make you lose experience.
If you lose experience, you end up losing a level, you know that, right?
Derek, you can't do this.
Yes.
Yes, he can.
Yes, I can.
No. Because
He's the dictator of the world. He can do whatever he
the
wants.
dictator, yes.
I was dead. I had no character at that point.
That's
Yeah.
not his
0.
problem.
So I couldn't
fact-
have had any experience.
I'd say it's your own fault for failing to run away from the Shepherd of the Dead.
No. Well, can't argue with that. Nope. Who's setting down gold?
There are a few
I'd
people
probably sat
betting
down.
in the tavern. Specifically one group off to the side. Just playing a friendly game of dice. Anyway. It appears this city is quite ancient. Built around some sort of a structure of sorts. And there are
Yeah.
numerous tunnels and caverns beneath the city. So perhaps what we are looking for is inside one of those.
Huh.
We're going underground?
Well, in order to do so, in order to get far enough to get to the caverns, we would need to go through the catacombs.
I don't think my character's ever been underground before.
Hey, Captain.
What is this ground you speak of?
I don't
How
think
do I get under it?
I've never
How
been
do I get
underground
underground?
before. This is gonna be a new experience for me.
Captain, are you one of the people who can see in the dark?
She is an elf.
Ah, yes.
Elves are
I believe
French.
she's a high elf.
Confirmed.
Cool.
High elves are French. Confirmed.
You have been to all Malinon. You know they are not all French.
I haven't. This
This character hasn't, but you have.
high elves are French. Confirmed.
That is what you so wish to believe. But anyway, that would probably be our best bet to find what we are looking for. I have asked around many places, and they have not even heard of this thing I speak of. And as it was Gilan himself who wrote this, and was many, many years ago, I have a feeling that it is still where it was when he wrote this. So likely still far beneath the city. Otherwise it would have been found.
That is a logical conclusion.
So, if we're going underground, are we bringing a light with us? Or are you just planning to walk around?
Sorry, what? Light or?
Yes, light. Are you
Okay.
planning to bring lights with you, or...?
Well, we should probably bring some sort of light just in case. You never
I
know.
like that answer.
Oh, because I
Also
can't.
because you are blind.
If you weren't going to, I was going to politely decline and stay up
Yeah.
here where I can see.
I can't see underground either. So
As you are both blind.
I can see just fine above ground.
Have
but
you already met the captain, or...?
This is the first time.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
joining the
even
crew.
know her yet.
You know the guy that died traveling over here?
Yes,
found a
I'm
replacement for him.
acutely aware. Well, replacements? If you are with them, go and continue to travel, then I guess you are part of my crew as well.
He likes boats.
He's not very complexly minded, is he?
No. However, I am Captain Xavier of the Balkanhau. I mean, the Misty Howl. The Balkanhau is something completely different. The Misty Howl.
Sometimes we all have slips up in voice speaking.
Yes, it happens every now and again.
It happens quite often, actually. For me, anyway.
I can't speak my common.
I can't comment
Well, then
today!
perhaps you should learn.
I got by.
Alright. But yes, if we are to find what we are looking for, we would likely need to head down. And we would probably need to do this in the next few days, as I'd rather not leave my ship anchored offshore in one spot for too long.
Yeah, it's never a good idea.
It has already been quite a while.
Have it?
It has already been quite a while.
Oh, I thought you said there's already been pirated.
Then maybe we should learn to listen better. Her accent is
Listen
changing
like-
slightly.
I found this box and I've been...
It is filled with many strange artifacts of another world. World!
Well,
World.
Captain, are you a little
Wood.
bit tipsy or something? You seem a little bit,
This ale is a little strong.
I got bored. I got bored while you were away, and so I drank some. I don't even know what this is.
Thankfully, I can better study things while I am just a little bit over.
I agree. It's a lovely thing.
It does make it slightly harder to communicate.
And just as far as I can tell, this party already has. I've lost it. This party already has problems with that as it is.
Yes.
So I need a 6 and I need a 4.
So. But yes, likely within. Perhaps we shall say tomorrow is when I will at least plan to go down. If you wish to come with me, so be it.
I mean, I've never been underground before. This will be a new experience.
Perhaps you shall like it.
I'm not so sure. I'm rather reluctant to just it's gonna be so different.
Well,
Being underground is like being underwater, but you can breathe.
I will be heading out an hour before dawn.
How deep underwater?
I'll be joining you. Where you can't see. Unless you bring a light. That's waterproof. It's better than being underwater. Let's just put it that way.
It's better than drowning. Unless you
Many
drown.
things are better than drowning.
There's this weird creepy guy staring at me. Like, you guys don't understand. This, I'm sitting here on Tavern Keep, and each has a different background, and there's a bartender staring at me.
He knows you're up to something, Derek.
Buy my wares.
I'm
Won't you buy my wares? Would you like?
Oh, you look parched. You
Parched?
look thirsty. Might I interest you in an ale?
There you go, Derek.
Got a soundboard. There we go.
Do you?
That's just a couple copper. Anything extra is appreciated, of course. Goes to my slush fund, if you know what I mean.
What types of alcoholic drinks would they have in the archipelago?
Oh, that's my finest vintage.
They probably would have more mead than anything else. And maybe
Mm.
some rum.
Do you have any rum or mead? I'm going Yorkshire.
We do
Oh.
we do have mead, not rum.
Could I give? Actually, I don't have any gold. Never mind. I'll come back when I have some gold.
Yeah, it's on me.
Oh, well then.
Get him as much as he wants and can pay for it with just a gold. Or two.
Alright.
I said 2 on the counter.
He puts a mug of meat in front of you and takes the gold.
How strong
And he
is
better
this?
get more than just the one, unless that costs 2 gold.
He said as much as he wants. So if he wants more, he can have more.
You paid for
Just
me.
making sure. Just making sure.
You paid for
The
me
hot
to
one.
have unlimited meat. So does this count only this stay, or whenever I come back?
Well, it's not completely unlimited. His accent changed a bit. It is 2 golds worth of meat, which is a decent amount. But if you want
I could drink that much
unlimited,
in a couple hours.
I'm sure we could discuss something if you have the coin.
I'm sure he does, but I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about. By this time, I put my whole crap ton of extra money away.
Yeah.
So, just put it under the tab e-hacker. And
Alright, I will do that.
I'll just have one for today, but if I come back later, I might ask for more.
Big guy like you only drinking 1.
Yes, I want to make sure I'm not cognitively impaired like you.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Shots fired.
Plus, this flagon is half the size of my head.
No, it's not.
This big.
It's not. It's a standard tankard.
It's this big. It's an orc tankard.
That's...
Ah!
Question: how much is actually a barrel?
How much is a barrel? Of what
Of
quality
what?
of alcohol?
What quality of alcohol
the
and what
cheapest-
alcohol?
The cheapest.
Cheapest barrel would
The
run you
cheapest.
about
Just on the cheap.
15 gold pieces.
It's gone real
It's not
quiet.
terribly expensive.
It's gone real quiet. Did somebody just enter who looks really scary?
There's a few people watching you.
Why people stare at me? I know.
The musicians are getting ready for the next song. Just give it a second.
People
are shouting out requests.
Oi!
Oi! Oi! No, hey, what you said?
They're all shouting requests, but they only shout at the same time, though.
Yes.
So it ends up sounding like... Here, just
Silence.
give me a second.
This is what happens when the musician takes a break.
Break him!
He stopped playing for 2 microseconds. Kill him!
Bring him!
And they played the same song again, because these are totally not looped.
And we're back. For the moment, I'm carving my rings.
Alright.
Why were people staring at me?
You know, I'm not really sure. It just happens sometimes around here.
Is there something on my face other than my tattoos?
Who knows, that might even be it.
Oh yeah, nobody else here has
no
face tattoos.
one else has tattoos that are visible.
Well, I think I figured out why everybody's been staring at me everywhere I go. I couldn't figure it out, mostly because I couldn't see my own face.
Ah, yes.
Who are you, and why are you listening to our conversation?
Just wanted to hear what was going on. You always listen on taverns. It's how you learn things.
This is true, however, you were one of the people staring at me, so...
Of course. That's an even better indication that I'm listening in. Jonathan just he gets stumped.
I don't know what to say, so I'll just...
You know what the great thing about hourglasses is?
It's like a tiny
Get one of those
maraca.
cheap ones that's like a shaker.
What?
That was worth it just for that.
Is It goes real quiet after they finish a song. Why does everybody keep stop talking?
Because I feel
Why
awkward
does
about being
everybody
the
keep stop talking?
Because I feel awkward about being the only one talking in the tavern.
Here, let me just...
Add some voices.
Is that better?
It's a bit... It's about accurate sound level, but it's a bit loud for a live stream.
I know, that's why I turned it down. Oh, they're back. We're playing a different song this time. Good.
Hey, the musician knows more than one song.
These,
Good for him.
these guys aren't complete garbage. I'm going sort of the Beatles. I'm going Northern, I'm going Ringo.
Well, if there's anything in particular you need about, like, information or things about the city, just let me know.
A map.
I believe your friend over there already has one.
True, but I would like my own.
Could you not just make a copy?
Your friend
Yeah,
here
that's
has a
still-
fair point.
Just...
I'm not good with a pen. I'd
You-
screw it up.
Well, you could pay someone to make a copy.
I could probably make a
Well-
copy.
That's what I'm asking for. Oh, you can?
Would I be able to, or do I just navigate by stars in memory? Probably. Probably just stars in
Probably stars in memory.
memory. Never mind.
You can make a
Just-
map of the stars.
If you follow this one, and if this one is exactly this many degrees to your left,
Though-
you'll end up going the right way.
Though you pretty much don't know where you're going anymore with how many stars have disappeared.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost.
It's probably
That's
really
that's
disconcerting.
why I'm this far inland. Is
I thought I was going to the ocean,
I-
but I couldn't tell because there's not a great big blazing ball of heat that'll tell me which direction is which.
I'm not used
He
to
only
following
travels
the
at
sun.
night.
He only travels at night. He's nocturnal.
The sun only tells you certain directions. The stars tell you all the directions.
It's true. It is.
That's why
Yeah.
So I was here. I had parked my ship here, and I thought I was traveling this way, but then the stars disappeared, so the only thing I had to go off of was the sun, and the sun goes this way and this way, so I just wandered sort of this way.
And then went north.
I missed it.
I'm only a little bit lost. You're drunk.
You're halfway across a continent.
I've been walking for weeks, and yeah, I'm quite lost.
You've been walking for more than weeks. At least a month.
And when I tried to go back to my ship, I went in a circle. Remember that because I came across the same town twice.
Because I kept trying to navigate at night, and all
Actually,
the stars were gone. So I
It's been about 6 weeks you've been wandering.
It's easier for me to navigate at night, so I navigate between midnight and dawn. And
Bright light hurts our eyes,
I usually.
You've been
when I-
wandering for half a month. Easily.
Yes. But it's just going badly.
Someone wanted the gambling.
Oh.
Not everything is gonna make sense. It all has a purpose.
I had to look over, and then I noticed that somebody was taking all of the coins. Somebody won at the gambling. Alright.
What about black magic coffee?
Flickering lights.
No, we don't know how to make coffee because we don't drink coffee. Except maybe you.
We
What?
don't
I
I
drink
don't know how to
coffee.
make coffee.
Okay, good.
You get the beans. You
I
put
don't
them in
know
the-
why the light flickers. It's a technical problem that we haven't been able to fix.
So you get beans, the coffee beans, you just put them in the coffee maker and press go.
You grind them up first.
You know, you put the beans in the coffee maker, and then you just like slam it shut.
Then you press
Then
go.
you press go. It worked perfectly.
I don't know how to make coffee. Called Fefe.
Coffee.
That's what it sounds like when someone who hasn't drank it before drinks it.
Even though caffeine doesn't affect me, so... If anything, caffeine makes me tired.
Yeah, that's what happens to me with caffeine. ADHD makes everything sort of backwards.
Anyway.
Yeah, when I was taking a medicine that they said, this will make you gain weight because you'll be hungry all the time. I was not hungry ever.
I'm always hungry, but never want to eat.
That was right in my ear! Can you not, like, leave? Can you, like, scoot?
Fine.
Can you scoot a bit that way? That was right in my ear. He just comes up.
No, it was gasp. It wasn't.
It was the equivalent of blowing in my. I'm going Ringo again.
Going Ringo again.
This is much more difficult than I anticipated.
Well, as it is getting dark, I will be heading off to bed. I will see you both an hour before dawn.
I go to bed as well.
Have I been working on my rings for a couple of hours now?
Roll a dexterity check with proficiency.
Okay. Alright, Derek. That would be a 21.
You've made one that looks pretty good.
I'll refine it tomorrow.
Okay.
And one is supposed to be gnome sized. It's probably not right now. The one he made for himself. The one he made for himself is like, that's the one that looks pretty good because it's like rough hewn right now, but could clearly be refined. But the gnome-sized one looks. Well, he just carved out a piece of wood and is slowly like carving off the edge and then trying to find the gnome and like. What size?
I'm pretty sure the gnome's with you half the time, so it shouldn't be too hard.
What is he carving?
Rings.
Oh, I thought you were doing maps. And I was like,
No.
how the... What's going on?
Alright. So, but yes, it is getting late. It's probably getting closer to sunset.
Is there black magic in this game? Yeah, there's necromancy and stuff.
Question, Derek. Can I wear brass knuckles and a ring at the same time?
That is the ring. The one brass knuckles to rule them
I'm assuming
all.
brass knuckles would only take up a fair bit of space. So if I wore... Ow. I don't know how that would work.
I don't either.
It wouldn't. They're meant to fit snugly in your hand so that they don't, when you punch something, they don't bang against. So they're
It's
supposed to match your
true.
fingers.
Maybe I just wear the ring around on a necklace and...
That doesn't
I made
work.
this. I made this ring to wear it on a necklace.
Could I just carve most of the brass knuckles and then leave one finger for the ring?
You could try.
What type of garbage
Did you
are
realize
you
these
making?
brass knuckles are made of wood?
Huh?
Wooden brass knuckles.
Yes.
Wooden knuckles.
Yes.
You could carve the ring into the brass knuckles.
True! That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, sleep.
Where is there a bedding? Someone steaming or something? Do you guys hear the bedding? Or am I just going mad?
Here, the bidding was from my computer.
Oh, it's from your computer.
Yes, I'm talking to somebody.
Okay, so I'm not going mad. Good.
I've almost. I just had a stroke.
Well, that's not ideal.
Does anybody else smell burning toast?
Yes, I know what Clash of Clans is. Okay. Played it for a while, then gave up. Just like most.
I never
phone
played
games.
it, but it was spammed in ads for about 3 years, so I know what it is.
True. Anyway. So. Are you guys
Morning!
doing anything before bed? Okay. So be it. Joshua's too slow.
I'm just like, Derek's like, are you doing anything? I'm like, morning! Right
I'm
now.
fine with that.
So are you
See,
sleeping until morning?
Derek.
Yes.
No, we're sleeping. I'm sleeping for until 2 hours before dawn.
Oh yeah, how
And then
long
I'm getting up a little bit early to freshen up and stuff.
Okay.
You're taking
2
after...
hours before dawn is a little bit early. She said 1 hour.
I know.
So yeah.
More like freshen up, be awake.
Yeah.
Fresh up.
He's not one of the people that wakes up at the time he's supposed to be leaving.
Hello,
Walk out the
Katie.
door. Katie joined us?
Katie! Harp.
Hello.
Are you talking about
Oh,
Jonathan?
hey.
The one with the plaid shirt?
Hello. I find the dude in the blue striped shirt freaking hilarious. Oh, thank you! That's so nice!
I'm definitely not wearing a blue striped shirt.
I'm not either.
Because all the shirts I wear
That
for
makes
this
me
are either gray or
happy.
black.
I've received a sincere
beige.
compliment that I know is sincere because this person doesn't
it's
know
Ollie.
me. Because it's Ollie. And he doesn't feel encouraged to pity me with any sort of, yes, you've done a good job. We're gonna hang this up right on this fridge. Good job. This is
Jonathan
sincere.
the only reason we have 4 other people watching right now.
Really?
Hey,
I am
mind
the...
that.
It says 5, but I'm one of them, so.
He's not watching just for Jonathan.
I'm most definitely not.
Why am I funny? What did I say that was funny?
John gets a gold star.
I need to do more of that.
Jonathan gets an inspiration point.
Oh, really? I have one of those.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
You guys can give inspiration to each other.
Just
Does that
spam
have
inspiration.
No.
You gave me one a long time ago.
You can if the other person deserves it.
Oh, okay.
I have final say, so you can't do that. That's why I have
You
final
got
say.
inspiration for getting inspiration. You got inspiration
In the
for
book
getting
it was like,
inspiration.
oh, to counteract them spamming it, give like your villains inspiration. No, just make it so they can't always give themselves. Make yourself a third party. It's so much
Executive
easier.
order, no.
Ammon says boo.
Hi.
Why is it not rolling? Oh, it probably could.
What's
So,
not
yes,
rolling?
I'm working on a gnome-sized ring and carving brass knuckles around the other one.
Yeah.
Derek, you're slightly faster than us. Is there anything after John gets a gold star?
Apparently, you've said at least 5 funny things in every episode. Good job.
Oh. At least 5. I try so hard to be funny. It's all I have.
I am working on fixing the stream chat. So, you freshen up. What are you doing?
Me?
Sleeping until dawn.
Are you sleeping until morning?
I'm sleeping until the time she told me to wake up at, which is... I'm probably going to get up around 20 minutes early or equivalent of that.
Okay. The great alarm clocks of D&D.
Hey.
Mental alarm clocks. Bling! It's time to wake up.
I just hit my head on the pillow as many hours as I want to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey.
All right.
7.
That's
Ooh.
one of your 5 funny things for the day.
5?
That's what Ollie said.
Whoa! As
Now I fixed it so you can actually see it.
oh
Well,
yay!
just like, oh, great and mighty
Phantasmalistic.
self. I wish
What?
to awaken at 6. I can
Ammon?
do that. All right.
How
Alright.
do you break 2 dishes? That's my job. You're taking the only thing I have. It's all I've got.
He is ruin. Okay. He's waving.
The guy in the picture?
No,
Or
Katie is.
Katie? Oh, hi.
Slight side tangent, but I feel like it has to be said. my cute little, like, I don't think he's even one yet, my nephew.
Oh, yeah.
When he waves, his whole body waves. And it is the most
Wave!
adorable thing.
Wave!
We'll wave at him until he starts waving, just so we can see it. Because it is the most adorable thing.
His arm is so heavy, the rest of his body has to counterbalance. He's like, well, guess I gotta wave now.
Anyway. So,
Using physics to your advantage.
Wave. I must be the wave.
I must become the wave. Alright.
so,
Come on.
an
do
hour
it.
before dawn, the three of you meet up. And Captain Zavio says, alright, you get a gold star on the fridge.
This is gonna be a thing now.
We need a gold star for Jonathan.
No, please don't
We need
actually
to get
do
gold
this.
star stickers.
No!
To put on his character sheet.
No.
I won't put anything on your character sheet. Thanks for the book, though.
I was gonna throw it, but then I'm like, I don't want to
This
throw
is my
this.
book of Sanderson quotes.
This is my.
This is like the annotated Bible.
This
to
is.
me.
This is tape.
You're
is-
right.
It is now my halo.
This is tape.
I was gonna-
I didn't realize you were so perceptive.
I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't know where to go with it, so I just gave up. That's how most of my life goes. I'm gonna do something with this. What am I gonna do with it? I don't know. Just give up. Okay.
All right. Anyway, the three of you head out, and
Are we just going to retcon if anybody else shows up that they just came with us?
yes, and you actually make your way towards a large graveyard on the eastern side, near of the town near the center.
I'm trying to learn about my character. I don't think we have graveyards on the islands, do we? Do we just send them off Viking burial style?
Probably.
Boat, light them on fire?
And in the center of this graveyard is a small mausoleum, which the captain heads straight for.
Okay, guess we're going this way then. Okay, hey Katie, you want to play over chat? You can play over chat if you like.
With the delay.
With the delay, play with play
Deplay.
is like delayed play.
You've been deplayed.
Oh no!
Like being outplayed.
But you just take a while to do your actual thing.
Just take a while. Anyway. So,
Oh, she says maybe. Alright.
the captain pulls out a small crowbar she actually had. Or rather, a long metal implement with a flat end. It's a crowbar.
It's a pry bar.
Bring us a pry bar. It's a long piece of metal with a hooky thing at the end. He's a horse. He doesn't understand pry bar.
Bring us a draws picture.
You should.
Momo,
You should.
Momo, bring water. Momo,
Water.
dead mouse, crowns. He brought them crowns.
Who's this thing you keep talking about, Your Highness?
Okay. Yes.
Decides the star.
Are we breaking into mausoleum?
No, we're already in the mausoleum. We are breaking into the crypt.
That's the dead people place, right?
Yes, indeed.
We don't.
They shouldn't come back to life, right?
Well, not unless some horribly dark magic is inhabiting the place. But what are the odds otherwise?
That sort of stuff doesn't happen to you guys often, does it?
I have certainly never fought the dead.
No, sir.
What?
Did
The ambient noise!
I heard a scream. Did anybody else hear a scream?
No, I think you held it in your mind.
You
You're only
just-
hearing what you wish to hear.
I don't wish to.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear screams.
Then perhaps you are going mad.
Don't want that either.
Madness. No, parent.
So,
I only had one mug of ale. My accent is gone. Help!
no, I can't help you.
All of our.
Of all people, cannot help you with that problem.
Oh, I was in character. My accent is gone. Help!
I am the voice in your head. I, of all people, cannot help you with that problem. So she takes the pry bar and lifts up a small portion of the mausoleum floor, basically about that big. Small portion.
In comparison with the other portions,
In
it is
comparison
small.
with the rest of the floor, it is small. That is a lot of emojis.
Many emojis.
Many emojis. Lots of lemon. All good. And party.
Who?
Are you sure nothing's going to come back to life and kill us?
Who's playing the piano?
Who's like the piano?
Stop following us!
There's this guy with a keyboard behind you.
Why is there a man with a keyboard on my back?
On
Stop
your
it!
back. Holy cow.
Stop!
The great and mighty
really
gods up
loud.
above.
You...
Stop the music.
No,
Why?
No, why?
because the god said so.
When you pray to Heavenly Father, you ask for something and you just hear a voice. No.
Why?
Why?
I thought it was reasonable.
I thought it was reasonable. All I asked for was to have a good day. No. Anyway, sacrilegism is an aside.
Widow. About to.
I just had a stroke again. Alright.
So you get 5 strokes a day and 5 funny things a day. That's how this works.
I have more than 5 strokes every day.
You get 5 strokes. That's it.
1,
2,
3,
4, 5.
Oh, that would be more accurate to my character. I have to get back home in 5 strokes.
You have to get home in 5 strokes.
1!
Thankfully, it's an artifact paddle that launches you about 1,000 miles. And then you hit a tree.
Wait, if each of these are 50,
You hit a tree.
1, 50, 100.
Oh, good glory. So, you make your way down.
200,
Or at least Captain
300,
Xavier lowers herself down
4.
into the darkness
So that's every 6 seconds it goes
and
1,000?
lights a lantern. Well,
I
in
make
theory,
it there in 3 seconds.
however, there's a 90% chance it'll shatter.
That's not fun.
It's made of glass.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5. Oh, bleh.
It's like a shard of glass impaling your
yeah.
hand.
I am now that orc guy from The Hobbit.
So,
Except for with
Okay.
glass.
you have a bit
What
of
is this
glass
Hobbit used for?
flailing around your your
Ah!
broken glass paddle that's pierced through your arm.
This-
Ching,
this
ching,
is
ching,
meddling.
ching, ching,
It
ching.
broke in half, so you stopped through your arm. 1, 2,
Oh.
3.
It still works.
It is excruciatingly painful.
It's still good. It still works.
Anyway.
I have.
You can do it.
So, do either of you follow the captain?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, question. Did she
Apparently-
lower herself down on a rope, right?
No, she just
Oh, cool.
dropped in.
I did that.
Apparently, Katie thought of a different kind of stroking, and I'm clueless.
Oh,
Based on your reaction, I think I want to remain clueless.
this like on a cat. To stroke a cat.
That works.
Is that what you were thinking, Katie?
I sure hope so. I hope my cluelessness does not take too far.
Ollie is upset at Katie. He called her by her full name. Katie's in trouble.
Katie's in trouble. All right.
That's Ollie.
So, you guys following her? And she does light a lantern. You can see it's about 10-foot drop. So,
I also lit my lantern.
okay.
I don't think I have a lantern.
No, you also don't have torches. You gave them to me. You did.
Wrong character.
Oh yeah, no, wrong character. Huh. I didn't have torches anyway.
Wrong character.
So, you both
And
follow her
Oh,
down into
Yeah,
the
okay,
depths. And it is... The air is stale. down here.
As I would expect for a mausoleum.
Or something you can throw at him. Oh, I've got a big supply of things I can throw at you.
Oh no. I accept my fate.
Okay.
This
here.
has happened too many times for me to care.
He's still accepting his fate.
I'm
I can deal with
done.
that. Hold very still.
we just
If it's from Derek, I accept it. If it's from you, I hit you with my shillelagh.
He knows that fighting me is pointless.
He'll just keep going. It doesn't matter if I ask him to stop politely or yell at him to stop. He'll just keep going.
Sometimes.
Anyway,
Depends on the mood I'm in.
mostly angry. Almost always.
You've never seen me truly angry, though.
Ammon has, because you argue like an old married couple.
He actually hasn't seen me truly angry.
I get real quiet when I'm angry.
Yeah, me too. Real quiet.
Is it quiet ones or is it dangerous ones?
Yeah, exactly.
It's real quiet down in this crypt as well. I'm getting worried.
So,
Hi-ho! Hi-ho! It's off to work we go! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
you walk in the crypt?
Yes, I walk in the crypt.
I thought you said you've never been underground before.
Huh?
There seems to be a hole in your story.
What do you mean?
You said you've never been underground before,
I
and yet
haven't.
you worked in a crypt.
Oh, I don't... I thought you said, do you walk in the crypt? I'm like, yes, I am
Do you walk in a crypt?
I am currently trudging down this tunnel. Yes, I do walk
Hold up.
in the
Did
crypt.
you just say trudging over walking? Walking? Are you trudging or walking?
I'm wandering in the tunnel.
I'm wandering in the tunnel.
I'm wandering in the tunnel. That's me. I'm doing that. That's also me. My name is me. Yes. Doing the...
Hold up. I'm not doing wandering.
You're doing yourself?
No, I am not.
Makes you
I'm
sound
not.
like you're doing a drug. I'm not doing wandering. I promise. I swear, officer.
I swear I am doing it. I swear. I swear as I am
I
doing
swear I'm
it.
wandering. This is the wrong book.
Oh no, he's pulling out books.
I thought it was the right book. Gosh dang it. Where's the right book?
We're dead.
We're dead.
We are...
We're dead.
We're currently deceased.
We're dead.
Decease and desist.
Decease and desist.
Yes, die and stop being.
Die and stop.
Well, you don't want them to come back as a lich, so decease and desist. Die and stop being.
No.
Chill out, piano man!
Sing us a song on the piano. So.
Where is this guy? I like to picture... Oh, I hope somebody animates this. Katie, animate my character.
We have a random
Who
piano
is
guy
this?
walking by. He's like up on top, like peeking down at you and then playing.
Who's playing the dang piano?
See, that's where you're like, you have his character.
He's got like a grand piano that he's pushing around behind you.
Each time.
Derek.
That's why he plays so badly. He's pushing the key.
He's pushing the.
Have you ever noticed that creepy piano music almost a lot of the time is just random keys being played?
Yep.
Humans
And it works.
humans find it scary
Because
that
There's
bad
no
music.
organization!
our brains are trained to recognize patterns. If there is no pattern,
We're like, badly played music is scary. Yes.
or it's just bad. It depends on the kind
This
of
is
music.
bad.
If it's piano music, badly played music is usually scary.
It depends on how long the pauses are too. If it's just then it's
You're
just
like,
like.
wow.
But if it's like soft fade out.
Okay.
15 seconds later. Slams face into the keyboard. This is how I play the piano.
This is why we don't get anything done.
Never.
Derek, Katie will join us in roughly 10 minutes.
Really? She's coming?
Yes,
I thought she said she had stuff to do.
she does.
Are you the blonde accent Russian girl?
Yes, that is Katie. I love how that's how you identify us.
The blonde accent Russian girl. So what's Jonathan?
Blue shirt guy.
Blue shirt. Wait, what's Josh? I have to know now. What do you define Josh as?
Ollie, what
If
is
there's
Josh?
Blonde accent Russian girl and blue shirt guy. No, blue striped shirt guy. What is Josh?
I used to be boomerang guy.
Here is your groceries, ponytail guy.
I used to be boomerang guy.
Can't say with a straight face. I used to be boomerang guy.
There's still a smile. There's still like slight.
Where's something I can throw at you?
You have.
I'll throw the Valentine at you.
Yay! I got none of those.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Hit him in the heart with a Valentine.
Struck through the heart!
And you're to blame.
Whew.
So glad you caught the rest of that.
You give love
Valentine's
a bad name.
No, Valentine's. You give Valentine's a bad name. You give
Oh
Valentine's
yes, is Ollie answered with what I am?
bad name. Not yet. So,
No, I'll be disappointed too if he doesn't tell us. Darn it.
as you begin to head through the crypt,
I bet he's thinking about it, trying to come up with the most.
how does one describe Josh? I know how I would describe you, but it's not how most people describe you, because I know more about you than most people at this table or watching.
That's because I don't socialize with any of you, even when we're not playing.
I've also driven him multiple times to Salt Lake and Murray.
Yeah.
We've had long conversations.
Yeah. Now I have a car.
Yep, I don't have to drive you anywhere.
Are you disappointed?
I'm
there?
drawing a
A little
Valentine.
bit.
I'm drawing
No
a
more long conversations.
Valentine dagger. Stab with the heart.
Stabbed through the heart.
With a heart.
Stabbed with the heart. I don't even know who's to blame for that.
You do it to yourself. Just
Sing, 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 sing.
whenever you need to feel something. I
Whenever you-
feel so loved.
Feel.
Ah!
No,
I
that's when you
feel
look in the mirror and it shatters.
cold.
I feel so loved.
No! Stop it! I forget what that's from, but it hurts anyway.
But Barbosa.
I mean,
Barbosa was only dead. Just take it. We don't get anything done.
all right, back to the game.
I'm supposed
walking
to keep us
zoos
on
and
track,
kids.
but I fail.
Back to the dang it, piano man!
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Every third thing you say could spark a song.
Yes.
Like,
I
and I like singing. This is the problem.
I am very musically oriented. He doesn't care about anything.
I am wearing a shirt from a choir.
Yes. Also, we are currently in a tunnel doing things.
In a
See, I'm actually just kind of like a jack of all trades with my interests. I kind of like music. I kind of like building things. I'm kind of nerdy. I kind of like books. I kind of like movies. I kind of like. I'm just jack of all trades with. my
90%
interests.
of those were nerdy things.
I know. Shut up.
You can call yourself a jack of all trades, but you
But-
only have 2 cards on the table.
I'm a jack of all trades. Has
Why
two
is not
twos.
Has 2 twos.
That
Choir is not a nerd.
those are neither jacks or are they of all
Depends
trades.
on what you're singing. When my sister was in choir in high school, they sang a lot of Lord of the Rings songs.
I tended to sing jazz. I like jazz more.
Okay, fair enough.
So jazz is not nerdy. So I have 3 things on that table. I like to build things. I like to sing
You
jazz.
have 2 twos in your hand, but they're both 2s of diamond. So you're obviously cheating.
So they're obviously cheating.
So you've only got 1.
All right,
No, that's
And
still
you're
2 cards.
disqualified.
you're
I'm
disqualified.
just disqualified.
Be gone.
Be gone with you. Alright. We're in a tunnel. We're walking down. There was creepy music playing and the piano man was annoying me. Let's go. Creepy tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Creepy tunnel. Creepy tunnel.
Dang it!
Under the city. Creepy, 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 creepy tunnel.
And
I feel like this is like one of those memes when your mom finds someone at the store they like to talk to, and it just shows someone sleeping on the floor. That's it.
What?
Yeah, it's like your mom finds some. You're with your mom in the store. She finds somebody she likes to talk to, and you're like, "Well, better settle in for the long haul
I'll
because
take a nap now.
I'm gonna be here for hours." Did you know
There
that
you go.
the term "quaking aspen" quacking in Navajo means woman's tongue? Because whenever there's the slightest breeze, aspens never stop making noise.
Yeah, they never shut up.
Mm-hmm,
Just like you.
Yes! Jonathan Tongue Tree Aspen. Anyway,
All right.
we're in a tunnel.
And
Go.
as you're walking down, you notice a set of armor on either side.
Standing by itself? Or just collapsed? There's a helmet there.
Standing by itself, there are no helmets and the arms are missing from the armor as well.
Is it tarnished?
It does not appear to be.
I am concerned.
Go up. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
As you do that, 2 points of green light, almost where eyes would be, open.
There are the sphinxes from the never-ending story. We're all gonna
And
die.
smoke begins to come out of the top and arms of the armor, and is going to attack you. Let me just change the music real quick to something a bit more appropriate.
I never knew how large I was until I saw myself on the camera. The camera does not lie about how chubby I
Suddenly,
am.
danger! Just a second, it'll take a second. So, it is going to attack you. Let's see how it attacks, I can't remember. Start of each creature's infection.
Oh yeah, we've been here before.
You take
No.
6 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Oh, actions, here we go.
So wait, are you in front?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm behind him, in front of the captain.
Okay. And it is going... Ooh.
Don't.
It's going to use its magical abilities.
No.
Not on me, please.
On him, please.
All of a
No!
sudden, the shadow
Minus-
almost comes out from where you'd reckon its mouth would be.
7,
Just an
you say?
extension of itself. And goes over all 3 of you.
-7, and then...
-6 was the first thing.
And then... the
And
other
then
one.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those! I'm going to fail this one. As of
The
like...
captain succeeds with a natural 20.
Of course the captain does.
This is a lucky dice tray. It was made for me by my brother's wife when she was not his wife.
20. Actually, that's a... Yeah, no, 20.
So
Unnatural.
that's
assume
the
I
dice
succeed?
roll minus the modifier? Or
Yep.
plus the modifier?
Minus for you.
Yeah. 7.
Well, do you have,
7, that is a fail.
are you proficient in dexterity saving throws?
We don't use that anymore.
No, with saving throws, yes. Because that's class-based.
Book.
I said not background proficiency.
I just pointed to these in general, this stack of stuff.
I
and you were
can't
like,
see
no.
through my screen. There is the wall here.
Isn't it barbarian strength and constitution?
I think barbarians are strength and constitution. I think fighters are strength and dexterity.
Ah, yes.
So I think you don't. Either way, let me just roll some damage here.
Yeah. But,
Ah, come on, roll
Is it
better
one of
than
the-
that.
Derek, is it one of those spells that the damages have to be are successful?
Yep.
I take full damage anyway! Woohoo!
Yes,
God.
because you're vulnerable. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Minus 16.
Captain Zavio takes 8. You take 16.
Well, at least I didn't take 32. I'd be downed. Holy crap, I hate this stone.
Alright, now I need everyone to roll initiative. Where is my
I
thing?
need to roll well on this.
Why, because you're half dead already?
Yep. 17's not bad.
Let me just find a blank spot where I can write. Because I have so many notes written on this.
That was bad.
Alright. 25 to 20. That's what I thought, Jonathan.
Is it the captain or the other ones?
25 to 20. No one? 20 to 15.
17! I rolled decently well.
15 to 10.
10. 11 minus 1.
Is there another pen out there? Somewhere? That works. This my bad pen is dead.
Oh, really?
You are forsaken. What is your character's name again?
Ihaka.
Ihaka, right. He who laughs.
Ihaka. How was that spelled on the thing? Was it an E or an
I
I?
think it was an I.
Well, then it is Ihaka.
What did
Two
you
I's
miss?
or one I?
Not much.
Was there two? How was it spelled exactly? IHAKA or IHAAKA?
I don't remember exactly. I need something. I need different music. This music doesn't seem to be working for my purpose. Either that or it's way too quiet.
D8.
There we go. That's much better. It was just way too quiet. All right. So let me just fill in the rest of this.
So these are two... What can I see about them? Can you describe our opponents?
They are suits of armor with darkness coming out of where their arms should be, because there is no armor there, and out of the top of the armor as well, where a helmet should be. And there are 2 dots of light about where eyes would be. About right there. So, you go first.
Oh, yippee!
After getting hit by this necrotic energy.
Yep. These look like ghosts, don't they?
They don't necessarily look like ghosts.
Wait, Derek, I need those papers.
Depends on the definition of ghosts. What papers?
Well, like,
The papers with the
anything that
weapons on
isn't
it.
physical, that if I hit it, it's going to be resistant to
Did you throw them
non-magical
away?
damage.
It probably would be. No, there's no trash can back here.
Alright! Well, I'm going to take my short sword to it anyway.
Yeah, it's just too
Does a, that's plus 7. 23 hit?
We're not in the video for a long time, Ollie. Sorry, what?
Does 23 hit one?
Yes.
Alright.
And the party
5
dies before
points of
Katie
damage.
arrives.
Whoa! Does 11 hit them?
Nope.
Okay, 13. I'm assuming 13 still isn't hit.
13 hits.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh!
So how much damage was the first one? Sorry.
5 and 5 again.
Okay.
I rolled 2 ones. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Alright.
I'm going to spend a key point to take the dodge action. That should be the end of my turn.
Alright. Ihaka. He who laughs.
Alright.
Is that how you go into a rage? You just start laughing maniacally?
No, I do a haka, which is not laugh.
You should just start laughing maniacally.
Nah.
That'd be funny.
Do you know what a haka is?
No.
It's basically a war dance,
Ah, okay.
with chanting as well.
And
I
you
could
do this
do it.
while angry? To keep yourself angry?
It's not ballet. It's basically A lot of stomping, slapping, and chanting.
Yeah, well, yeah, I knew it wasn't ballet. Like, good glory, man.
And lots of... Have I ever shown you a haka before? No, you obviously don't know what it is. I'll show you during the break. Anyway, Ollie, if you know what a haka is...
He's not here.
Ollie's not here. Bye.
You have
Anyway.
failed.
Lots of that sort of thing. Anyway. Yes, I rage. And... Oh, I have extra attack. I need to keep that in my brain hole.
Instead of your brain, because you don't have one?
So attack bonus is... Dexterity.
Attack bonus is dependent on your weapon.
And, you said...
Your weapon is strength-based.
Yes, battle axe. So that's plus 3.
And your proficiency bonus.
Plus 6. Don't hit.
What'd you
This,
roll?
this die is screwed. I don't hit.
What did you roll?
A 2.
Still have to tell me.
How will this die do? Not much better.
You are required to give me any information I ask for.
Also messed. None of these dies are good.
Anyway, is that your entire turn?
No.
Then keep going. It was your
Second-
bonus. It was your bonus action to rage. You made your first attack. So roll your
Second attack. 12.
That hits. This thing isn't hard to hit.
Oh. Dang, I have to calculate more stuff. 2.
All right, your fists don't count as magical yet. Let me just change that. I keep forgetting that your fists aren't magical.
Derek,
Hurry up and get magical fists.
because my
I'm
character...
working on it.
Because my character is so specific, and also you said we don't get stuff, I didn't start adding things. So, 1d8 plus what?
Strength,
Plus strength.
modifier.
Plus 3. So that's a 5. I need I'll just
Tunk.
steal this pen.
See if you can get it to work.
Okay. I'm good at breaking things, but also fixing things. It works.
All right then. I will use my pencil because I like pencils. And he will mark his character sheet in pen. No way this can go poorly.
I like living dangerously.
All right. Is that your turn?
Just a bat in the side. Yeah.
All right. Its turn. Don't even ask what the captain rolled for initiative.
2.
No.
2.
Actually, technically a 9. But, I mean a 7, technically. Because of things. Oh, it was a 9. I was right the first time. But you don't add things to critical fails. So, the one you've been attacking... You attacked it, you attacked it. You're both within 5 feet. You both take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Pencil.
Do I take 10?
Yes.
Is that automatic?
Yes.
Noted. Avoid being within 5 feet of it.
I can't do that.
Says the barbarian. Yeah.
Well,
You have
says
a
the
monk and a barbarian and a swashbuckler. What the fuck are you gonna do? This is not optional. You have to be within 5 feet of it.
Or I need to back off and take a couple of turns to heal, throw darts at them instead.
And our healer
Ding,
is
ding,
not
ding.
currently here. She's on her way. She
Um,
might be coming down the stairs currently, and we're going to need her. She is important.
Just a little bit.
Mostly.
It is going to attack you, since you
Yay.
hit it last. And these things aren't terribly... Actually, they're pretty intelligent.
But also I hit it.
You hit it last.
And
Blue or silver?
let me just absorb this real quick. Blue.
Okay, blue it is. Well, it's black with blue, but that was very poor.
For you or for
8
me?
to hit.
Uh-uh.
You chose the right one.
I had a feeling. Everybody judges my feelings, but they usually work. All right. That hovering over the die with my hand,
Usually
that
works,
worked.
yeah,
Got
usually
natural
does.
20. This, I didn't get hit. Everything's fine.
Now the other one.
Heal
Hello,
me.
healer.
Heal me, please.
He's dying.
I'm dying.
Because he is attuned to the shard of the,
The
elements, he is
stupid
dying.
magic piece of.
Because it gives him vulnerability to magic.
Derek,
Do I need to use spare the dying, or can I just
Just
whack
Just
him
heal
with
me.
He's not.
Okay.
Unconscious.
Well, I
I'm
have
not
to get
unconscious.
set up
Yeah.
because I decided to.
So,
transfer my files
the captain
over.
has
Roll
assumed that
initiative
what
first.
you're looking for in the city is down beneath, and you have gone into the crypt
Okay, I was
to-
aware of that.
to try to
one.
get into the caverns.
We're
And
being
then
attacked
apparently
by
we ran
magic
across
things, yes.
trouble.
Trouble.
Oh boy, isn't that when I was around?
Just
Okay.
roll initiative first off, so you can start taking turns and just heal people.
Yep, roll
Pretty
initiative.
please.
all right.
19.
I'm gonna keep
Holy
using
crap.
your dice.
No!
Say the thing again.
Unless you want to die.
The
I
stupid-
mean,
No.
Yes.
No.
Alright. So the other one
Oh.
is going
The
to.
stupid little.
Oh, I didn't roll for recharge of necrotic breath.
Good enough for you?
Yes.
this is
The
hilarious.
other one is going to step forward and use its necrotic breath ability. It'll be able to hit 3 of you. It's going to hit both of you who are attacking its comrade.
I'm going to be
And the
unconscious
captain,
in a
who is
second.
probably the next closest.
I'm currently invisible in the background. This is a big boy, by the way.
The 3 of you make a dexterity saving throw. Well, the 2 of you, and then the captain. She's the third.
No, die. Come back.
She failed.
19.
Success.
I need
I take
Even-
double damage anyway!
You take full damage.
Well, that's better than like double the full damage.
Yeah.
So.
Oh boy.
What'd you roll?
Let's
3.
see. Did I change
Failure.
it? I didn't. I probably should.
Captain also failed.
I
So
didn't
you are the
this
only
time.
one who succeeded.
Oh, well.
So you all
These 2
take
dice
full
are not
damage.
happy today. Don't use those. This die
They're
is
the
also.
bad dice.
This die is not happy today either. Is this one good?
Ooh, that's not good.
That one's not good.
That's not good at all.
This
Alright.
one's happy. I like
You
this
take
one.
22 points of necrotic
This is my
damage.
favorite die.
Okay, well I'll leave you with
Jonathan?
that one.
22 points of necrotic damage.
18 minus
Because I just
22.
want to
22
attack
points
those
of
young
necrotic
ones, because
damage.
Apparently, when I don't.
And the
do
captain
anything
also
like
takes
that-
22 points of necrotic damage.
I'm
Yeah,
unconscious.
I have 17 points of health
So
left.
as the shadows overwhelm you,
Do
you
I
just feel
actually
yourself.
die?
falling unconscious.
Okay,
Let me
falling
see.
unconscious.
18
If
minus.
so, spare the dying.
So,
I mean, what's
Technically, you were not slain
still
by
working
the
on that.
attack.
Granted,
You
I
were
will
simply
keep
knocked
spare the dying.
unconscious.
What's your
yeah,
dexterity
18
modifier?
plus
My
20.
dexterity modifier. That's a fun one.
Because you actually might go before me because you rolled a 19. Yes. So she has a 21 for initiative. She joins in before I do.
Oh yeah.
Yep, still trying to pull up my spells because I forgot to move those over. I was in the process of changing them around and I forgot to write them down.
All right.
So.
It's Captain Xavier's turn, and she is not happy.
I'm not happy
That's
either.
amazing.
She's going to go up and attack the one that you've both been attacking already.
Focus fire. Best plan of action.
And she gets sneak attack.
Sneak
why
attack!
She gets sneak attack on either of them, but she's taking the other one. Natural 19. I'm not even gonna bother calculating that.
So, which weapons? These are all Maori weapons. Which
You
ones
need a
do you...
vote.
Let me just roll a
Which
handful
one
of
do you think?
dice.
Would fit your character. Let's see here. While he's dying, we're just gonna discuss the
This
certain
one,
weaponry that we want.
this one
to
is
have.
the only different one. These are all variants of the same type of weapon.
Yeah.
That is 19
This
points of
and then
damage.
this.
Yeah, and that one is kind of like these ones, except a little bit shorter.
Oh yeah,
For the
this
second
one
attack,
is the same as
That is a
this
natural
one.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Still
So
gonna
not that
hit.
one. So this one,
So you
these ones, or this one.
can either cast
It also looks like this.
spare the dying on me or cure wounds or something like that, and I'm going to get up and I'm going to leave
It also
temporarily.
looks like this.
So she pierces the center of the armor with her rapier
Nice.
that she carries,
I actually kind
and
of like this
the
one.
armor just collapses to the ground.
It's very interesting.
Just
That's
Sweet.
like a
I'm glad I
club.
helped with
It's more
something.
like an axe,
Mhm.
you know? That would fit with the qualities
Sure,
we have on
helped. We'll go with that.
That's why I
I
brought
hit
this,
it a couple of
this
times.
thing that I made.
I probably dealt only 5 damage,
myself.
but I hit it. I'm working on becoming magical.
I'm trying to drum up how many spells I can
go.
actually have again. Level 5, right?
All right.
Go.
Well, I know for sure that I do have cure wounds. That's always one that I kept as a staple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a staple for everything.
Yep.
Staple.
It's actually one that is just kind of automatically doesn't even take up one of my spell slots because I'm a cleric of the light domain.
And then either Guiding Bolt or Inflict Wounds. Inflict Wounds is the most powerful first level
It
spell.
really is. It's
I'm
absurd.
gonna put that up there just.
It's
for
basically a
reference.
Sectum Sempra
It's-
of...
Touch you,
Might
just
have to use that a
necrotic
few
damage
times.
to the face. It's like, what is it,
Don't
like
use it
3
against
or
these
4
things, 'cause
D10s?
these things are purely
It's
necrotic
preposterous.
First level.
damage. I believe
First
it's
level.
3d8s.
Is it 3d8? I thought it was D10s.
I thought it was. It might be 48, but I remember it's d8.
For
It's 48
inflict wounds?
damage.
Yes.
Just
48,
Let's
period.
see.
Just
It's touch
every
on
time. 48.
3d10s.
3d10.
3d10s.
Of
See,
necrotic
I told you,
damage.
3 or 4 d10s.
Minimum of 3 damage, maximum
Maybe
of
we
30.
could just say 40 10s and make it even.
We could
If he casts a second level spell, it does.
I was thinking
I'm
of
good with that. Too many complicated things I'm
a
not ready
druid
for yet.
spell. I got mixed up with the
Big old
druid
stick.
spell.
I made it
The
myself.
necrotic
It's a very
druid
nice
spell.
stick.
I don't remember which
Kind of
one
looks
it
like
was.
he's got a
Light?
face.
Yes, blind.
It's
Because that does a whole lot more than that.
Well, yeah,
Kind of
it does a whole bunch of d8s.
Yeah,
I've never played a cleric that
Go to your room!
before,
fair enough.
so I have them all mixed up in my head.
Okay, so in the whole list of order of things, where am I right
So
now?
that's Captain Xavier's turn. We're top of the round, it's your turn.
Yep, your turn.
Okay,
One of the things is dead.
one of the
Presumably.
things is
One of the
dead,
things
and
is
he's
presumably
dying.
dead.
How are
I'm
you?
on the floor.
I have 17 hit points left.
Okay, you'll be fine. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on you.
Yay! Would you like to roll?
Isn't that like
a
half
D8?
of what you have maximum?
Now you let me use your dice. If your life's in danger, it's fine. Okay, which one's the D8? This one. That one. Figuring the dice thing out, okay? One of these days I'm just gonna...
What's your modifier?
My modifier for my spells... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah.
Boy!
So 4.
Yay!
I get 4 back. I get back 4. Whoa! And a point of exhaustion. Also, if your current spellcaster modifier is a 3, then that would actually be a 6.
Like these dice. These dice are good. Here, take this one. This
I
one's
probably
good.
need to update that anyway, so... This is a
Purple.
good one.
Yeah, it
You said
rolled.
yellow.
It rolled 16
that would
and
actually
You
be
said
18.
happy dice. What?
This one
Oh.
rolled
Of course I
16.
Hey, I was doing it with
16
him.
and 18.
Okay.
Understand.
This purple one is
Is it
16
my
and
turn,
18
Derek?
as well.
Let's
Gotta
see.
keep those for now and forever.
Is that the end of your turn, Kitty?
I don't know. Can I do anything else?
You've got a bonus
You've
action.
got a bonus action.
What? Can I try casting Cure Wounds again?
No.
No, it would have to be a cantrip.
Dang it. Okay.
Cantrip,
Oh
cantrip.
yeah, cantrips.
Sacred
Let's see.
Flame. Actually, Sacred Flame is the one action.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Healing Word's a bonus action.
Yeah, it is. That is true.
Is that within my range though?
60 feet. We're all within 60 feet.
Yeah, not that kind of range. Like level
It's first
what?
level.
It's a first level spell.
Okay.
As long as you have the spell prepared,
It
you can
wasn't
use
on
it.
my list here. Anyway, I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure. I am the worst example of anybody trying to use magic at this point. This is not a good idea.
No, this is every person first trying to use magic. I have been here. So
Let me-
what does this do again?
Oh,
Let
right,
me
the
just-
healing word. I
Let me
remember
just
that.
bring in a warlock who will kill all of you with his 2 spell slots. Because I can do
Yeah, I
that.
forgot about that. Okay. I have to
Mom.
look up
Actually, he'll
the
make you
names
kill
again.
yourselves with his 2 spell slots.
You hit me? Oh, boom!
No, you hit me. Oh, you take 25 points of cold damage.
Oh yeah.
Even though you didn't even hurt me.
Ah.
And that keeps happening. You kill yourselves with his 1 spell.
He's just chanting over here. Okay.
I'm practicing my haka.
Trying to figure. What is healing word again? I don't have Wi-Fi. It's taking back. I wish I
That's a different type of chant.
Healing Word is. Whoops.
It was that.
There we
Teneite.
go.
Tanga.
It is a bonus
right.
action.
Ten-
A creature of your choice that you can see within
Puru.
range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting
Nana-
ability.
Worse.
My
Yes.
But it's something, so I'm gonna use healing word on him again.
Okay, in the future, you need to have your list of prepared
I know.
spells.
I'm working on the
Um,
list here.
Yeah.
Would you like a d4? It's the really pointy one. It's the little metal spike.
Is this one?
The little
It's
metal
so
spike.
fancy.
The hemalurgic spike.
I get 5 points this time. Oh wow!
Granted, it was a D4. It wasn't really going to be very high to begin with.
That means I have 9 hit points total.
Derek's
Shut your face.
I have a new
Before I
program.
shut it for you.
Derek is enjoying his new soundboard.
I'm glad that you have one.
I
It's
only
very
have about a
nice.
third of the thing downloaded. It'll take me all week to download the rest of it.
And also, the battle music isn't generic, non-copyright sounding anymore.
No, it's actual music sounding stuff.
Actual soundtrack.
It sounds
No,
good.
stick
Like,
that
It's
right
it's
there.
it's okay.
10 out of 10 would use again, recommend Syrinscape. Go check out Syrinscape.
Sponsor, please.
Sponsor us, please, Syrinscape.
Please,
There are
Syrinscape.
60 subscribers and the one guy that actually comes to our live stream.
60
We have
subscribers.
so many people!
The 2 guys that come to our live streams.
Two,
Thank you.
the other one being Ammon or
No,
Christian.
Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin. I haven't seen him.
And
Kevin
Ollie.
and Ollie.
Kevin and Ollie.
That's it.
Okay.
Kevin and Ollie.
Even though
Our
there
60
actually
subscribers and 2 devotees.
no, there's only 2 people
At least
watching
there's
right now.
something going on here.
You are one of them.
No, I'm one of the 3. There are 2 people watching.
Well then.
Ollie will be back eventually, though. Then we'll have
Hopefully.
one more.
Bow.
He said don't end the video.
I will not.
If he's not back within the next like 2.5 hours, I'd be surprised.
Derek, I need your Wi-Fi.
Where is it sticking up?
Do not say Wi-Fi on stream.
Oh no.
Considering I've already doxed
Wi-Fi.
myself like 20 times.
This is a weird situation I'm in right now.
What do you mean?
It's just like the chair right here is like.
We can move the chair.
Ow!
Yeet!
Ammon is eventually gonna be sitting there, but yeah.
Well, his chair's going to be
Don't
back
break
here,
my
though. He's not going to
chairs.
sit, like, right here.
I don't know. he
Here
could
is
do
the
some
world's
weird
longest
things.
Wi-Fi password written on paper.
Oh, how lovely.
Just show it to the camera. Make sure it's...
Make
sure-
sure it's nice and well seen.
Make sure it's in focus.
So that people can hack us and
And then we can totally not just change the password.
never change the password ever.
Don't
Number
you
1 rule
know
of
you
internet
never
safety.
Change the password.
Use the same password for everything. Number 1 rule of internet safety.
I think the only thing of mine that really has a different password is my Steam.
Well, at
Don't
least your
say that
Steam
on
is
stream,
secure.
Derek.
I don't care.
It's
I'd,
not
I'd
like
be
he's saying what the
genuinely
password
surprised
is.
if someone bothered to hack me.
Well, somebody hacked my Wattpad account from 5 years prior that I haven't touched since
Well,
then.
there's no point in
Congratulations, you
looking.
can have that. It's like Russia being
Here,
like...
take
No,
it.
seriously, it was a Russian because like the only thing that I knew was like I went back on Wattpad just for like the heck of it, and my bio had changed to something in Russian. I'm like, well, I don't speak Russian. How did this happen?
That's like hacking someone's Club Penguin account. No one plays Club Penguin anymore.
No, yeah, it doesn't matter.
What
What
I
I,
mean-
what I meant is it's like when Russia was like, we're gonna take Siberia, and everybody was like, okay, have fun with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
no one cares. Take it.
We don't, there's nothing there. Just
If you want the cold land of darkness, fine.
the cold land of eternal night. Take it. We don't want it.
Alright, anyway. So, we're in the middle of combat, remember?
Is it my turn yet?
Oh
It
yeah,
is
I
now.
forgot about that. We're
Sweet.
fighting some shadow monster.
I'm going to get up,
Happy
take
movement.
the dissing...
and you have first level exhaustion due to
I'm
falling
aware.
unconscious.
I'm going to take bonus action to disengage, and I'm going to go as far as I can away.
I'm thinking of buying
Okay.
a 2x12
Back the direction we
and
came
carving
from.
this out of it.
Not deeper.
Just
There's something even more hard!
Well, then I have something.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
2x4s and 2x12s.
Why? It
Yeah.
gets worse.
So you just start running back.
I'm not healing you if you'll kill yourself.
I can just imagine you like Zoidberging back.
I do that at work when somebody asks me to do something. I'm like, whoop, 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 whoop,
I'm also going to...
When your boss tries to
Can I
get
throw
you to stay
darts?
later.
Are there people in the way?
If you're running backwards,
people
yes,
are in the way.
there would be
So
people in the way.
They're in the way.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait.
Do you know who's in the way?
Do
Do you know the way?
No, do
He-
you know who's in
He is
the
in
way?
the way.
He is in the way. That is for sure.
He
He
is
is
in
in
the
my
way.
way.
I'm like half paying attention here. I apologize.
Well, I don't
That's
think
fair.
there's anything important going on right now. It's your turn.
My turn.
Oh, by
or
the way,
six
I started
things
singing a
going
face
on.
song.
Attackify.
Okay.
Ah, I found it.
Oh, I thought that.
I did
Oh,
make sure I got
Derek.
So bad.
From this angle, it looked like a 2, and I'm like, that 2's a bit off center. Nope, 12.
Oh, what a strange looking 2!
That's a funny 2. It has an extra line in it. What is this? What? Whose sword is this jacket? Whose coat is this jacket? Whose sword is this cutlass then? Why have I gone Welsh? All right.
You just go to
I
change
don't
your
know.
accent
12 plus
every
6.
now and
Imagine
then.
someone tried to sing
12
a
plus
song
6.
with a German
It-
accent. That'd be
yeah,
so bad.
It's
That would be a very interesting thing to hear.
You've
Considering
been hearing
you're
it for a
supposed to
while.
have one.
Oh yeah.
8 damage.
You've been hearing it for a while
Second
now.
attack.
clang,
Yeah, well.
clang, 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 clang. Bud.
Second.
Um,
What is that? That's a 14.
so how much damage was it? Sorry.
The whole point of a soundboard, Derek, is that you don't say the noises that you're playing. You just let them speak for themselves, okay?
Okay.
So you make the laser noises in your head? Yeah, is that weird?
Pew, 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 pew.
And this is why I love Chris
Pew,
Pratt.
pew.
No, they seriously had to keep telling him on set, stop saying the laser noises.
Well, I can't.
It's like, I can't do it. I can't
I was
stop.
thinking Krillin and Trunks. So
Oh yeah, that one too.
You. Yeah, is that weird? Pew, pew. Anyway, that
just
was
reminds me of the Star Wars
5.
meme.
That was 8
Anyway.
damage. 8 damage, and then the second roll was 14.
14 hits.
Blah, 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 blah. Ah, that wasn't so good. 5 damage.
I dealt 5 damage just getting a
Wait,
punch.
what does rage do?
Oh, I get
Oh
it.
my gosh, that adds more. That
It
adds.
adds 2 more damage per hit.
So that is 10 and also
I can.
Josh.
What?
Josh,
Oh, I thought that was your
someone
dad.
called me a pimp.
What?
Hold up, what?
Josh! I know
Oh yeah,
it's
you
you.
did that.
I did win.
The-
Oh
very
yeah! I did.
This
You
will be
did.
interesting.
For a second, I
Actually,
thought
I should
it.
probably scoot closer to you.
I thought it
We
was
end
like
up
your
having to take
dad
it
or
around.
something. I was
For-
like, what? What's going on?
For-
I was really concerned.
I thought it was your dad.
Josh! It's like, what's going on?
For a second, I thought it was
And
your.
that's how you were described.
Josh, I thought it was your dad for a second. I was like,
Okay.
That's
Oh.
not my
Is a
dad.
pimp by size or the other
oh
definition?
no, we're all gonna die.
When someone shows up with a hell of a lot of money and they don't work.
Gotcha, okay, let's take a shit and it's still working out that way. But here's the problem, you have the most money.
I don't work, but I
Are you
know
referring
people
to-
who work. Anyway,
I was really concerned.
Do you have any thuds?
Like, I heard my name being
Are
shouted
we
all
even
over.
doing
It's like,
any
hold
action?
up.
You just like using your soundboard.
I couldn't do it with a straight face, I tried to.
I'm doing thuds.
some of these are accurate.
Some of them are soundboard.
Some of them are.
Oh, I could
They're
also.
very, very
Here, let me just.
authentic.
No!
I love and hate you for doing that.
Anyway,
How does that scream
So-
go again? I think it's ah.
so it's your turn.
Frisa's,
And now it is its
Mhm.
turn. My favorite turn of the
Another.
round.
I'm gonna
This
buy
question is
another
one shadow
2 by
being or is it
12
the two
and like
knights?
this.
It was the two
One's
shadow.
dead.
I'm gonna buy two
It
2
was
by
2
12s.
shadow beings in Super.
Oh, I didn't get its thing
Tell me when I
back.
can roll for initiative.
After its turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
What's great about 2 by 12s?
Who is it going to
They don't
attack?
do this.
Let's roll a d6. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna roll a d6.
I'm out of the way.
And now you're all
Honestly, the
done.
thing that bothers me is like, is
It's
this
going to
blue
attack
dice mine or yours?
you.
Oh, the blue dice are yours.
Yay, because I'm the
I
only
have
non-squishy
like the
person.
crimson colored
I
ones.
know, just always
This is
throws
what
me off,
being
like,
non-
I am not
Just switch dice.
squishy.
You're squishier than I am.
I am squishier than you are, but I'm not squishy.
Everybody's squishy
Mine
in
are
comparison with
You
me.
were the
Gryffindor
squishy
dice.
one.
That
I
is
was,
a
that's why I'm dead.
that is a 23 to hit.
I'm
No.
okay.
So if we just
It
both
do-
keep our
it
dice out of the
misses
tray,
because-
Make a
Because-
Constitution saving throw.
we can
Fine.
both roll in the tray.
Oh, that one is better. 15.
Since our dice are like magnets, they're not attracted
That
to
is
each
a
other.
success. Yay! You take
Don't do this to me.
17 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down. That was exactly enough to get me down to 0.
Right?
I was gonna die again.
I see why you guys needed a healer now.
Yeah.
Crap!
Listen,
Well, I'm also cargo.
I feel like the maid here. It's like, it was 10 seconds, man. Can you keep the room clean?
No.
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 Our party
No,
is
he's
children.
a half-eaten muffin.
Okay.
Is
children.
Well, you're not
So-
wrong.
I need to
That's all it's
make
going
some
to
resin
do.
and like.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
I need to.
Alright,
make
you can
resin
roll
and,
initiative now,
dunk
Emmett.
this in.
You can even use the fancy new dice tray if you want.
Oh, we all have
there's a
laptops
new one?
today.
Nope.
That one.
You should have joined the laptop crew. I'm sorry.
I don't have a laptop,
Does someone make?
and I don't want to buy
You
one.
want to use the other one?
It's
I'm gonna
worth
use this one.
Eh.
13 plus.
No.
I get it.
You're a ranger gnome, so it should be pretty good.
Wait, can I bring my
Okay.
initiative up higher? Time I level up?
No,
No.
It's just your dex, bro. But being a ranger, your dex is pretty
Oh,
high.
I see. So,
And then the
17.
Hey, and do you want to go before or after me?
Hey,
Since we've got the same score and we got the same number, do you want to go before or after me?
Let's see here. Are you currently having disadvantages on hitting this thing?
I ran away.
Oh.
He's
I'm not coming back.
exhausted and having not very much.
Could
He
you
has
plug
9
this
health
in?
from what I failed to try to give him.
How much better do you
I mean, I gave you something,
Look
but
at
it
it.
wasn't much.
Alright, Captain Xavier is going to try to attack this thing.
Yeah, that's
I'm working
the
on
thing.
my
We have the same
other
battery power. I'll do yours first. Then.
no,
That
I
is-
can wait. I don't need it until
That
the
is
break.
I'm happy for what
That
you
is a
gave me.
12 to hit with the first hit, just
You
Better
barely
be flipping
hits.
grateful.
Skip to me that's
I'm just gonna like.
Oh yeah, Cure
Shut
Wounds
it
is
off.
actually one of my domain spells.
Seven-
I don't have to give
That's
it credit because
17
it just
points
comes
of
with
damage.
That is now what outlets are
Another
called.
hit.
Chargers.
Plus
It's a charging
19.
That's
That's
the charging port.
36 points
I'm
of
gonna,
damage.
Shut down my phone so it charges faster. So it should be.
So, Captain Xavier takes 2 strikes at this thing, and the second passes through
Ooh,
the
that was
shadow
fun.
that's above the armor and just collapses.
Ooh. Wait, the sword or the arm? My brain did not process that
The
situation.
sword!
The suit of armor
The sword goes through the smoke that's above the armor.
Okay,
and the armor collapses.
so we're fighting.
Clang, 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 clang.
And that's the second one.
What happened to your soundboard?
I don't have a sound for that.
Use a
Just like hit the sword one like 5 billion times. There you go.
no. Do the thud one. That would be more accurate.
Here we go.
Simultaneously with the sword.
Yeah, that's. See her?
Wait, let's see, I can do that.
Orange, you have a couple freaking idiots trying to steal our cars and those things.
Does this work?
That's how my sister's car. She doesn't
Like,
have to worry about
do
it
it
getting
for, like,
hotwired because
2
nobody
seconds.
drives.
I can. I like the rest. They're fun to drive. You kidding me?
Hey,
Sticks are
I
fun.
don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's too many things for me to pay attention to.
There we
You
go.
did it. You're perfect. It sounded like armor falling to the ground with a lot of sword swinging. But hey, that's all we can do at the moment.
Because you.
Is this victorious music or is this? There's a lot of
Five,
clashing
70.
sounds going on.
I know.
This
I
hurts
just
my
did that
ears.
just for fun.
We're level 5. And then we got the
Remember that.
700.
Normal crypt music
I
activate.
think.
No, we got 5.
Normal crypt music activate.
What?
Crypt music.
Stop.
I was wrong. Why is it
I
What?
was thinking like the crypt story.
That's
not
what
like
you should
the.
be at.
Oh, what was it called?
West Side.
No,
West Side.
it's not what I was referring to. I was referring to a children's show where there's like a creepy skeleton that comes in every other. Anyway. What was it?
I like
Skeletor?
the
No!
He-Man.
soundboard.
It's like the keeper of the crypt.
Everyone is here.
The keeper of the crypt.
It's from like Are You Afraid of the Dark or something. I don't know. Anyway.
West Philadelphia. Born
No!
on the
am-
playground is where I spend
still
most of my
Done
days.
with
I am
this.
the keeper of the crit.
Oh no.
Okay, this
Stop
saved
that.
at least. Good then.
It's hot in here.
Oh, no, I don't.
Or is it just
That's
you?
a long
It's probably just me.
It just gets nervous.
I get nervous.
It's a nervous one.
So-
Okay. Where the foodle is
It's nervous.
As,
Right.
as there are
Hold up,
these
you're
two
hot.
I am hot.
Well, not
Always.
You wish you could.
freaking
That
No,
only
we must
Sunday
question
goes
this.
up
I
when
walked
you
in
said
and now
last
everything's on fire.
Oh, sorry.
Did
Too
you
much
have
heat
a-
in one room.
Oh
We
my
gotta
God.
gotta bring up the.
He is a weak person. His skin is
No
like
one
glass.
realizes this.
He is a soft boy.
I am weak above the waist. I am strong below the waist.
His skin is like glass. Josh the
Which is
Lord.
why I usually end up having to put away the dishes.
Thank
They're
you,
too
by the way.
hot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You're-
Well,
it's
they
o-
come out of like the dishwasher like piping freaking hot. It's like little pieces of lava you're holding in your hand. And
It's
you can't
okay.
touch
You're
them.
in the
If,
kitchen.
it's
Where are
really
you?
hot
Just
and
wait
no
10
one's around, I
minutes.
go over, I grab a ride, and just push it, move it around. It's like, it's not
Just
worth
wait for 10 minutes. You crazy?
There's no 10
We don't have
minutes.
time for 10-minute waits. Are you
We'll have
kidding?
1 minute.
We have the elderly to serve, and gosh dang it, they are impatient. You'd think they'd be more patient, but they're not.
I have children to help.
Hey,
Screaming. Can I be rezzed, please?
Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah, you're
gosh,
dead.
that's right.
Tap
Make a death
Let me
saving
just
throw.
do some of that old, good old fashioned
I-
lesser
Make
a
restoration
death saving
when we pull
throw.
up here.
This is just gas, water, surrealist. Hold on. Sideways, half full. Okay.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Half empty, half full.
Actually, technically, it's just
Can
a
I just
D20.
slap him across the head
D20.
with spare the
Just
die?
full.
Totally full.
It's my free
Or that's a
one.
failure.
I'm sorry, I don't get that one.
You can slap him across
You know
the
how
head.
Utopia.
Res me.
Dystopian
Just
novels?
slap him with the spare the
There's
dime
a
cantrip.
world that is
right there.
absolutely perfect.
I will
except for
spare
Bah!
Spare the
looks
dime.
perfect,
Bam. There you go.
but-
I will
Have a vision.
spare your life.
I mean, I don't need a roll for it. It just
Okay.
does it.
That's
Spare the
Utopia.
dime.
Utopia.
Bah!
You're no longer dying. Congratulations.
Okay.
I have 1 hit point.
Here, let me
Just no
just.
water.
I think I
We'll
have
just
a
put
healing.
on one for the
Airport
sake of
security.
ease and
I
access.
think I have a healing spell around here somewhere.
Well, I do too, but
Here we go.
This is one of my favorite descriptions of all humanity.
Healing spell.
Oh yay! I have a sound effect.
My soundboard's not totally useless.
Yay!
It's
I'm
just
so happy.
I was not expecting to be the first
Oh,
one on the ground.
I'm the second. You were the second
Granted,
one
you
on the
were at
ground.
the front of the fight, and I wasn't really doing anything, to be perfectly honest.
Ching.
Who's drawing their sword on me? I know.
Apparently, it assumes that this cleric
Derek.
uses a scimitar.
Derek,
Nope, I have a mace.
Derek, it's the piano man. He's mad. Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
I'm trying to think of the artist that actually does the song Piano Man and having him in the background playing this.
So,
What's his name?
what we were talking about before is we need someone to animate. If there's
I know,
anyone
I
who
heard
can-
it.
Okay.
I might
we
be able to
need-
do that.
We need the piano man following the party.
Just like on a rolling piano
Derek.
and then like disappears every time he turns around.
Like
Me turns back.
Just
Next
like
to the
slides
side.
into the side of the cave or something.
Where'd he go?
I feel like the piano man's like a level 15 wizard that's just messing with people for fun now.
he's cast illusion in front of him, so you can't see him.
Ignore the man behind the
I'm
curtain.
Vondarin gets really drunk, is leaning on nothing. What are you leaning on? A piano. I mean, nothing. Falls over.
So
A piano man. Bonk.
it just occurred to me:
Yes?
you don't wear armor. You don't wear armor. You wear light armor,
I wear leather armor.
and you wear light armor.
Studded leather. Right?
Yeah,
That's
we
still
somehow have the least amount of HP.
None of you wear anything even like moderately protective in terms of armor.
He wears a vest and pants. That's
well,
like,
but he also is a monk,
to be
so
fair,
we can forgive
which
him.
makes drawing your character an absolute pain.
We
I'm
can't-
not going to
at
be
least he's
animating you
furry.
anytime soon.
At least he's furry.
That
instead
does
of
not
like-
make it easier.
Then you have to draw each individual hair.
No, you don't.
You do realize that you have stripes going up and down your character to look like a tree.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Regardless of how much fur you have, that does not make it easier.
I am fully aware. But at least you don't have to like try and draw
I
muscles and crap.
do not like.
You still do if your
It's
fur
hard
is
for me to
thin
do the
enough.
accent
Unless you
now.
like walk around like a freaking mop.
Waiting for you. I
You don't have
do
to
not
go
like
highly detailed.
being
I don't
underground.
do that. It's weird.
Ground.
So, what are you guys doing?
It's weird. It looks
I'm
wrong.
not a Dragon Ball Z artist, okay?
Now
I don't
that-
go that far.
Now that you have recovered from your combat,
Still working on the recovery with these guys.
Once
Once I write down all my free
I
spells.
have made a decision. I do not like being underground. My accent is trash!
well, it is not too late to turn back.
Why don't you
If
like
you saw
being
these
To be
underground?
fair, I wasn't. I can't. I forgot what I
he's
was
a
going to say.
bird.
Never mind.
To be fair.
To be fair, I don't care. That's probably what I.
Yeah, how big are you, by the way, out of character?
Out of character, I am 6 foot.
He's a standing burr. Don't you get it? Burr doesn't like being in here either.
I mean, I was
He's
making a
No,
joke.
no, no.
standing fur.
My actual height. Out of character, I am
His
6
character's
foot.
height is not 6 foot.
My character is 6'2".
So same difference.
How much dollars?
I still stand with my
6'2".
Granted,
He is
you are
40
sitting-
pounds
I thought you
heavier
would
than
sit
me.
with them.
He's not a very big guy, then.
So,
No, he's big. He's 230 pounds.
so
That's 40 pounds heavier than me.
what would you
Okay,
like
said
to do?
5 for a second. I'm like, what? Well, I kind of want to investigate the screaming, but granted, screaming usually means that there's death somewhere on the horizon, and I have enough of you guys trying to kill yourselves.
If it is not magical, I volunteer to go check out the screaming. And if it
This
is
is
magical,
the first
no.
time I've ever
No, no, no,
almost
no, no.
died.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we get experience points?
I wasn't talking about just.
Do we?
We had a friend.
I
didn't
will
last
give
very
you
long. There
the
were ashes,
required
there was
experience
fire.
points
it was
just to make sure I'm
anyway.
not making you guys level up too slowly.
Hey!
That is the only reason.
Just,
Thank you.
just
I
not to
will
the point
do
where I
that to
can't keep
every
up with my
single
own
one
crap.
I go through.
I'm just gonna cry.
Don't worry, you don't get a lot from this.
Yeah.
You all get 225 experience points.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, no, we're splitting it 5 ways because the captain.
Oh.
Dang it, Captain. Oh, we're going by experience points now?
That's it.
Well, experience
We're
points.
still going by.
We can still do the story arc.
But it's also including experience points.
Ah.
Derek is doing
180.
180.
180 each.
math. Well, I weigh
This is how I do math.
190 on a good day. On a bad day, I weigh 200. I think today
just
is a
gonna
bad
I don't
day.
know who. I don't know who's correct anymore, honestly. Hey, Derek,
I'm
how
just
much do we
going
need to
whoever
level up?
next
By
to
the
me.
way, just curiosity.
You
A
can
lot.
look in the player's handbook.
I'm
What's the number?
still
To
working
get from
on
level
it.
5
I don't have the player's
to
Beacon
level
of
6,
hope.
anymore.
it
It's a free one.
is...
It doesn't take up one of my spell slots.
That is a
You guys are
free
level
one.
5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It
Where
is
still
an
vivify.
increase of...
Oh, I forgot I had that.
It's a total of 14,000, so an increase
Yeah.
of...
7,500.
Yeah. I was trying to do the math, but my brain was not cooperating.
I fully understand that. I was trying to
Yeah.
pull it up, and my computer wasn't cooperating. So
Derek, I got a
Yeah.
question.
That uses
Yes.
diamonds.
you got half.
I went shopping a while ago. And I got these. It's okay if I can pull them out and look at them.
Yeah.
Yay.
Also, this
And-
morning you've yesterday and this morning you've cast.
Another one.
Not good. Great.
I think
Just
we're
keeps you
not
guys
the
on
only-
edge.
I think we're not the only ones having some trouble
Healing
in the
word.
cave.
Horde.
Well,
I've been
apparently
using
this
that.
guy was an idiot, because I only hear one.
So she's been using healer.
No,
Yeah.
Let's go into the
I can
crypt all
fix
by
that.
ourselves.
I
That'll
can
be
fix
well.
that problem.
you don't remember the other screams earlier. Those were
Well, like,
friends.
yeah.
What
Yesterday
screams?
morning.
Oh yes,
So you
you
can
and
run down.
him and everybody died. I wasn't
Yesterday
paying attention.
morning, so
You
There
and
were
him,
other screams
him
other than
and
us.
you together.
Well, I was kind of
should we take a
preoccupied
short
trying to
rest
save
before we
Yilto.
keep going?
Yes.
Yes!
Probably, yeah.
Ow, I knocked it down.
I'm just
I like
gonna
this.
sit over here and continue
Get
my
one
stuff.
back then.
Hit dice, hello? 1D, I forget. Barbarian, hit dice.
Oh right, I have to.
Here,
Yeah.
this one will work.
Hey, it's
Apparently, a high school student.
So we're taking a short rest, right?
What? What was that one?
I don't even know.
I seriously did not hear what it said.
Vermin. Follow me.
Oh, me!
Oh
These
I
are
have to talk
these
to
are
the
Gen Con
manager.
sounds. So in theory, that's a random person at Gen Con holding up a sword saying, "Follow me!"
That sounds about right.
Here, let me just change it to what Gen Con actually sounded like. Everyone knows this is what Gen Con sounded like.
Oh my gosh, there's too many things. Okay.
So you can use hit dice on a
And then I
short
can
rest,
get
right?
four first.
Yes.
I'm
used
using
all my hit
some.
dice. I'm at full health. Woohoo!
Smell of
Where's the
new
D12? There it is.
Oh, I smelled it.
Ah.
Yes, it's
Two.
amazing smell.
So that's
Hmm.
5.
I thought of a
Another
new way to make your
two.
ring work. Once you've made it, instead of having charges, it'll expend one of your
This
hit
is
dice to
something you wanna
use.
think about.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's an interesting idea. Oh, yes, I remember the amulet of health.
because then you get less health,
Yes.
but you get it immediately.
Until at higher
Until
levels, that it
yeah.
basically gives you more.
Yeah. Until it gets better. But at the beginning, you're sacrificing an amount of health for immediacy.
Yes, no, the amulet of health just sets your constitution to
She love
19.
fight.
Which is nice.
So,
Keep
if
rolling
your
low.
constitution is
Do you
above
want
it.
this one?
Here's a
Seven.
What is the happy dice?
Derek, question.
He's a
How would you
smiley boy.
make a
Well,
bag of holding?
I
What
have to
spells
roll
do you use for
d12s
that?
because that's what
you
my hit
have
dice are.
no
Ah.
idea.
Never mind.
Awesome.
Smiley boys for me.
One of them would probably be that one mansion that like you open the door and it's huge and it's like.
There would be something involving some sort of interdimensional thing.
Yeah.
Well, like out of character.
I know.
Why?
I am
I don't
down
know.
to below half my health. I used all of my
Oh,
hit
no.
dice.
Okay.
Currently,
Oh no, another Wilhelm!
Wow!
I mean, I can pull up R2D2 if you guys want that stuff.
No matter what I'm on, that button is always there.
Oh, you know I like it.
Well, of course, it's a staple. You can't have it without it.
It is one of the staples. It's on the list of staples, along with dragons and this one.
those are the sounds
We
he
always
keeps
have
in
to
his
have
hot
it.
bar.
I don't have a hotbar and I can't change it.
Those are the sounds
If I did, I would put screaming in it.
in his hot bar.
Here, let me just play the other things in my hotbar.
You know you can buy that at Barnes & Noble.
But no amulet of health. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but she's
the
having
surround
her fruit right now
sound.
in that non-secure area.
It's so weird. Oh,
Is that an arrow?
two just came from the right speaker and then one came from the left. Surround sound is so weird. Yes, that is an arrow.
Yep. Binaural sound is very interesting.
Do all the swooshes. They'll
All
be from
of the
both
swooshes.
speakers. Oh,
We shall be Batman!
Anyway,
There's my
I
X's.
think I'm slowly losing it.
We're all
Quickly.
very quickly deteriorating to the point of madness.
I already had 2 strokes today.
Oh, you assume I haven't reached madness already?
There's
Yes,
levels.
I haven't seen Derek fully mad yet. I just keep leaving his house.
I
before it
didn't say
happens.
anger,
No,
I said
madness.
madness. There's a
No,
difference.
No, it's just earlier in this campaign. You said that I've never seen your full madness yet.
No, mad as in angry.
Yeah.
Not mad as in insane.
I haven't seen your angriness yet. That's what I'm saying.
But you also haven't seen
Your
insanity.
Yeah,
rage.
Sure,
sure.
insanity.
No, I think I've seen that.
Because nobody says madness as referring to somebody getting angry.
Only when I'm on TikToks am I truly insane. It sounds
I've
like
given
being
you
insane.
TikToks on how many occasions?
But I haven't ever been that insane.
Where are the X's?
It only truly happened once.
It's so annoying that my Okay.
Hello, Ollie.
Yeah.
Am I not looking at the things that people are saying? Oh. How is everyone today? Sorry, I have to, close, minus Syrinscape. Oh, my chat's broken again?
People have probably sent more.
No, I can fix that. Again.
Again. One more
Your
time to
chat.
show the thing.
It updated, now it doesn't work.
Mm.
It's obnoxious.
You can move this out though.
That works.
Stop it.
I'll do that.
No.
Also, if we want to make it so we don't look like we're rich, we need to get one of these.
Yes.
A bag of
He tried to convince people he wasn't rich while carrying a massive pouch of gold.
I didn't remember
job.
that you could clearly tell that the pouch was bulging full of gold. So I then set some of my wealth aside and put the rest of it in a different bag and put a very
the
small
beauty of
pouch
being
of gold.
broke.
Okay.
I have
Chat's fixed.
my money.
If
is
you don't
separated
want to
into
get
2
robbed,
bags. My bag
just
and
look
my,
like you're broke.
herbalist bag.
Just-
pouch.
Yeah, I
Sell
shouldn't
all
have
your
got
money.
that nice vest with the fur that I didn't draw on your
Boots
character.
with the fur.
Bag,
So,
Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping?
are you going farther into the crypt?
Sure. It'll be a mistake regardless, so.
So you head farther into the crypt with this musty, stale air.
Quick question, why are we going to the crypt in the first place?
Because you need to get to the caverns beneath the city to find
I
the thing.
am going
that the
Okay,
captain needs.
find the thing with the captain.
Where
Okay.
is it?
Yeah.
Stop pulling up your banjo!
I'm trying to
You just like play it and I'm like, what is going on?
I'm trying to align it
No,
so I
have
don't
it
run into
somewhere.
it with
Did I never
my
write it down?
chair because that would be bad.
No, I didn't write it down, did I? I have visibility.
Alright.
What ability
Oh,
is it?
I have an ability that if I want to look for a certain monster type of my choice, I can know where it is within a mile, but only for a minute.
Stop it.
If it's
It's
within
not
range.
very long.
But yeah,
It's
I
better
know.
than nothing, though.
I know undead is one, but it's not written on my character sheet for whatever reason.
Because it would have taken about 1,000,000 years to write it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I have a turn undead aspect.
What? You can turn on.
No, it's turn the
Another
undead. That's like
scream
one of my
echoes.
things as a cleric.
You can make them up. You're right. Yeah.
The undead are like, oh my gosh, no!
You could have done that to honestly Angel Dust. I saw that. I was like, no.
I almost could have,
I didn't,
but I wasn't aware of it until later
I
on.
didn't know we were.
I love how
entering
no one
the
mourns for his death. You know?
realm of the
I
dead.
know. We're just like, yeah, moving on. We're gonna get a Hawaiian
Hey, free money!
I didn't know we were entering the realm of the dead. All the screams, but nobody around.
To be fair, we were entering into a crypt. Did you expect it to be sunshine and rainbows?
We don't have crypts in the archipelago.
I think you can tell just by the look of it, it's not going to be a good time, usually. I mean, I haven't seen the dragon face to face, but if I do, I'm pretty sure I'll know it when I see it.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
puppy! That's such a nice
You're
dog.
so scaly and spiny, it's very scary. Anyway.
So, as you head further down, eventually it begins to descend.
As we head further down,
Yep, we
it
decided
begins
go.
to
There's something I can
descend.
throw at him.
As we really, as
Stop
we
mocking me!
What do you see wrong about
as
that?
we head further down, it descends. Does it? Oh! Would you look at that?
Christmas Day.
You hit me in the throat
And you're
Good.
with the water bottle.
No, not that.
Oh,
Anyway, continue with better English this time.
There's something else I can throw at you.
Hand
I'm sorry, I'm not
sanitizer.
good at reading stats. You got nothing on me
You'd be
here.
surprised how many random things I have back here. So, anyway,
What?
so you start heading down and it turns into a
I don't
staircase
know.
and begins to descend even further.
All right.
And
How?
you notice
I
at
don't
the
know.
edge of
Why is
your
that-
light, there's almost this
What's
looming
that?
darkness,
Back. I am in the
Like
very,
a
very back
shadow.
of the party.
barely pierced by the light.
And I'm next to him. Hey, I'm not getting attacked first. That happened last time. Oh, sorry. A different campaign. Anyway.
So,
We're heading down in the cave.
and yeah,
If you want.
It's scary and
If-
dark
if you
and
need
damp
me
and
to,
there's
I
water
will
dripping
go
from
first.
the ceiling and
If
I
it-
don't like it.
there's
I
no
will
water
go first
dripping.
if you're all weakly.
However,
Yeah, go ahead.
it does appear that there's almost a shadow that seems to be moving just beyond the edge of your light.
I do have dark vision, by the way. Can I see anything else further?
You cannot.
It's
I'm
solid.
taking out a specter.
The
and
darkness
I'm
is
gonna
solid.
shoot into
The
the
darkness is solid.
So you shoot
Wait, I'm the only
And
one
the-
here that has dark
and
vision.
you just
unless-
see
No, wait, he does.
the corridor.
Gosh,
It just carries on.
you sound
And
like
the arrow hits a
Napoleon.
wall and just.
Dang it!
How far is this wall?
Freaking
It was
torpedo,
about
what do you
50
think?
feet in front of you.
That was a waste of my arrow. Oh. Onwards we go.
Okay. So, as you head deeper and deeper to the crypt,
Oh, he complimented you on your art. As we head further,
Small
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh.
Gosh, dang it.
We distracted Derek. Oh yeah, there was a shadow at the edge of our vision, apparently.
As,
kind of
as you
moving back and
get
forth.
to the end of that 50-foot corridor, the corridor turns. Actually, let's see if I can remember this right. The corridor actually ends there.
Huh.
If I remember correctly. I don't have my visual map of the dungeon that I drew, because I forgot where I put it. Just like everything else.
Did we make a wrong turn? I didn't see any other turns we could take.
I don't know where the heck we're going. We're following the captain.
Captain's not at the front.
Well, what the heck is she doing?
I thought she was at the front. I wasn't at the front.
The whole reason we're down here is
What?
because she wanted to go.
Yep, my entire area where
I yell
found all
back,
the
"What?"
traps and all the files and stuff.
What?
Apparently never saved. Oh god.
Well, he's the one that said, hey, first.
Stop it, sousaphone man!
How much do you think?
Stop following me!
Stop following me!
Good movie.
It's a good one.
Brother Bear's good movie.
You shut up. No, you shut up. No, you shut up. No, you shut up.
Nah.
I spy something with bark.
Tree.
I spy something brown.
Tree.
I spy something.
Tree.
Dang it.
Tree.
I spy something lobular.
Anyway, there are no trees down here.
Nope. There's not one.
There is a tree.
There is
in
a
the
wall.
middle. I'm fine. I
Okay.
almost died.
Does anybody have any suggestions?
This is an evil bad Israel.
Well, from what I have heard of the city,
That's horrible. It's not a good idea.
it is possible that lower layers of the crypt were sealed off in the past. So perhaps this is where it was sealed up. But I do not know which way it continues. I do not know which wall to knock down.
All of them.
Ah.
Destroy all of them.
Oh no.
Would you
We've
like
really
to take
heard
the
of
first
destroy
one?
magic.
Do you have
Wow.
something that won't break
Otherwise my-
against stone?
Ooh.
Brass knuckles made
Not
out of
really.
wood wouldn't work.
Well
very
then
well.
no. I'm not gonna use.
Space.
I'm
Pulls
not
out
gonna
a
use.
sledgehammer.
I'm not gonna use my weapon
But
to
I-
break down.
Yeah, my
the
mason's
magic
gonna do
kind of
nothing.
binds
Ping!
It's gonna be the tree all over again.
If I had a mole,
Then
maybe
like
I'd try,
you
but I don't.
Should've had 'em all.
They are
told you.
rusted even
But
after
I
thousands of years.
But you
Alright,
Sorry.
so who would like to try to knock down a wall?
Monk, punch it.
Crack!
Punch it, Chewie. Punch it. Punch it, Chewie.
I'm not healing him if he punches the wall and hurts himself.
That was my punching hand!
Ow, my
the
other
other one.
shoulder. Piccolo against
Ow,
the
my other punching
Ah,
hand!
try the other one.
On my other shoulder.
Anyway. So,
Those of you that cast spells, do you have something that
Working on it.
No, we do not. We cannot melt into stone. We don't have that.
Not melted the stone,
I
but
could try to go to the other side of the wall, however, if we choose the wrong wall, I will die.
I will go with you.
That's a fair.
So I am not going to do that.
Hold on. I don't know if that'll actually work. Never mind. Because I was thinking of using the spell Find Traps to see if like there was a trap behind one of the walls and then like go through that one.
Hold
So that
on,
way we know
guys.
it's an actual tunnel.
Hold on,
Could
guys.
But-
certainly try.
Guys.
I don't know if that'll do
Guys,
anything.
I had an idea.
Okay.
I pick up a rock, hit it against each of the walls, and listen for a different sound.
Roll an intelligence check.
good.
Straight intelligence.
I like how none of us thought of that.
Natural 20.
Woohoo!
For not being underground, you do have an ear for sounds.
I like sound.
Not
You
being
hit it
very
against-
It
noticeable.
hits wood a lot.
Here, you
Your
hit it.
first time below the surface.
You
You're
hit
pretty
against
good
the
at
left wall.
This tree isn't good for making a...
Here, hit against the left wall. That wasn't a hit.
ah! I
You hit it
missed.
against the middle wall. Hit against the right wall. I had to use an arrow, okay?
What was the first one?
I'm guessing the arrow was the hollow one.
Can we say safely that that's probably the one we need to knock down? Inception, here we go.
The whole of the world folds up over your head.
Folds up like a book and just crushes you. You're dead. I like more screens. Oh, it's cute.
Yay! I don't know how we can hear them through a wall, but okay.
So Angel Dust,
The thin wall?
is she right there still?
Yeah.
I never saved my thing apparently.
They're either
so I
loud
need to rewrite
screams or a
everything.
thin wall.
There's
Apparently, it's a very
there's
thin
my
wall.
dead character. Have
Sounds like an
fun.
arrow goes against it when you hit it with a stick.
So, it was a rock. So,
I'm not going to break.
Regardless.
I'm not going to break my weapon just because. We need to
So-
figure out which.
All
wall
right,
to
we know
break.
which one the captain needs to
I
go
could've
through.
done that
It's
too.
the
Hold up,
insert
miss.
wall direction here. I wasn't paying attention.
Left wall.
it is likely that if I go through, I will not be able to knock it down from the other side, and none of you will be able to follow.
Fair point.
I attempt to walk through it. Does this work?
It is a wall.
How does
Yeah,
magic
It was
work?
not magically sealed, it was sealed.
How does your teleportation work? If we all hold hands, will it?
No.
No.
I can take one person with me, but that is all.
I have
Do
volunteers
we-
tribute.
Oh yeah, it's within line of sight.
I'd rather not use my spell
Do
if
we-
unless it is
fourth
absolutely
level
necessary.
spells.
Yeah, you do. 4th level.
Yeah, I have the slot for him, but I'm not level 6 yet.
No.
Is
You
that
don't
level?
get. You
I
don't
get
get
my first 4th level spell when I'm
Level
level 7. I am level 5.
7. Okay.
You don't have 4th level spells.
I have
None of
3rd
you.
level spells.
I don't
but
know
no.
when people get 4th level spells.
Then play a caster next time.
No.
Just kidding.
Make it easier on
Second level
me.
spells, so it's also a shame.
I thought that was my
Shape won't
soundboard.
work. Reindeer. What's the
What are
reindeer?
you doing to my table?
There's water, and I have a die.
Oh, well.
Anyway,
Derek's just like.
I've lost token here.
So, I am
what are you guys
human.
gonna do?
I am the hype.
What are you guys gonna do?
Are you
Stop
just
it.
gonna play screams until we get out of here?
It is part of the loop.
Yeah.
I'm not clicking the soundboard.
Oh, I just thought you were just like randomly playing screams. for
No,
reason.
I'm actually not clicking it. This is part of the preset thing I made earlier.
Okay.
Can I roll strength check? And
And hit it with your rock?
yeah.
Sure.
With my rock.
Disadvantage improvised. Actually, no, it's not disadvantage. Just no proficiency bonus due to improvised weapon.
Fine.
Because it's a rock on a wall.
6. 6.
You missed the wall.
Just
Wait.
like.
Isn't it plus my modifier?
Yes.
Oh wait, then 9.
Sure, you hit the wall.
Again. Bah. Both hands. Both hands. Big rock. Bah.
Okay.
Bah. Over and over.
Roughly how thick do we think this wall is?
After about 7 hits,
What's this?
you notice one of the bricks in the wall go in slightly.
Push.
Oh, it's a brick wall?
I was envisioning
Oh, cool.
a carved out
I
wall.
figured
Oh
it
no,
was
it's
a
not a
brick
carved
wall.
out wall.
Well,
I
if it's
figured, like,
sealed,
walls.
somebody has to seal it with something. They don't just throw rocks at it.
I cast stone.
Well, like, I imagine
Earthbending
someone
activate.
with Stone wall
Ah!
just went boom.
Well, but then it would be a very clearly sheer,
Yeah,
like
I-
textureless stone wall.
I
There you go. I'm gonna.
But it
just
looked like
deal
everything
with
else.
But if
somehow
but if you did that
remember.
slightly behind a passageway, there'd be 1, 2, 3.
forever.
It'd still be pretty obvious.
I push in the brick.
They were sealing it.
So you take a little while and push in the brick. And do you notice shadow-like tendrils creeping out from where the brick was?
Guys.
There was
That's
a reason
not
they sealed
very
it.
good.
Freaking idiots!
They only go a little bit and then they just fade away.
That's concerning.
Do we
who has the
have
torch?
any strong
Me and the
light
captain
sources?
have lanterns.
I
Well, I.
You
pull
guys-
out an arrow. Hey,
Can you guys break down the wall?
Okay. Let's see. Go.
The people with the lanterns.
I go over with the arrow
He's
and
working
I
on
try to reach the hole to push the arrow through.
I grab him and lift him up to the hole.
I push the arrow through. That is lit on fire.
Angel Dust would tell you that goes out
It
as soon as
stays
it
for
touches
a
the
moment, and you see the shadows repelled a little bit, but then they come back and start to wrap around the arrow.
I let go of the arrow.
It just disappears.
Hold up. The arrow disappears.
Yep.
That's what those arrows do.
That is actually
Wait
what
a
those
minute.
arrows do.
That was a normal arrow.
That was normal arrow.
Oh, that was a normal arrow?
There was
Yeah.
a normal arrow he set on fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, you
just-
set an arrow on... I thought it was one of
With
your
one of the
light arrows.
lanterns.
No, just the tip on fire. So as
Oh, so then when you stuck it through,
Okay.
the shadows didn't retreat, and they crept around it anyway.
okay.
Okay.
Got 2 responses for 1 arrow.
So did the arrow disappear, the real one, or was that just a light arrow thing?
It depends on whether he holds on to it or not. Because the darkness is still wrapping around it more and more.
No, I dropped it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's go.
It just kind of shatters.
That's
It's lit on fire
exciting.
anyway.
So
Is
Captain,
this what it's always
don't go
like
through.
underground?
Good thing we didn't have the captain go through. We might have not have seen her again.
No doubt we
We
wouldn't
hear
have. We wouldn't know what it
a
was.
nicely timed scream from the loop.
Yep.
It
Answered
appears
Scream of terror here.
that this darkness is possibly only pierced by magical light.
We have a cleric who can cast as a cantrip.
I thought you said clerk.
We have a clerk.
Well,
We have a
have
clerk
the-
who can
Look,
count
he
our
has-
coins for us.
I mean, I have the guiding bolt, but that's a first level spell.
You have
And that's one
light
with
as
light.
cantrip.
But there is. Oh yeah,
Did
there
you
is a
take
light.
cantrip as light. Light as can. The light
Okay,
cantrip.
that's probably-
Thaumaturgy works.
Thaumaturgy does not.
No.
No, it doesn't.
That's
Yes.
different.
Hold on.
What you're thinking of is druidcraft.
DMTG.
What
There
you're
we
thinking
go.
of is
Okay.
druidcraft.
Technically,
What does that do?
would be able to do that.
Also, Sacred Flame would potentially work.
Yes.
I
long
have
as,
that too.
As long as that is technically considered magical light, but you don't know.
Just 2.
It does do
I can
radiant
try them
damage.
both. I mean, they're cantrips. I can just kind of like toss them out. So I think since the way that light works is if I touch one object that's no larger than like 10 feet in any dimension, it's like 10-foot thing, I'm like, woohoo!
I've
It
cast
is
it
not
on
light
cloaks
bulb.
before. On the outside of
That's
cloaks. Not the inside. The outside.
Are you an angel? Nope.
Just magic.
Yeah, we were going to meet with a necromancer.
Aha. Until the spell, the option set to bright light 20-foot radius. Okay, so basically I pick up a rock, I cast light on it.
You're the hand of God? Here, use these in your boat.
Ah! Okay, no. I just like pick up a rock off the ground. Either that or I take yours. And I just kind of like toss it through the hole.
Did you ever think that he brought the rocks and I
As
was
you
like,
toss
okay.
it through, you hear ting, ting, ting.
Does
Does
it
the-
dispel the darkness? Dispel.
It appears to for a moment, but it goes beyond the radius of the light.
I threw it too
Too
far.
You
perfect.
threw it
It's
too
a 20-foot
far.
light, dude.
Yeah.
How did I throw it? I did not yeet this through the wall. I just like dropped it in.
You said you threw it.
I
through
said
the
I
hole.
gently tossed it, so it would have gone like a foot.
Here's
Also,
another
that
rock.
still would have happened. Either
Here's
way.
another rock.
Regardless.
Oh, it
So,
goes,
I gave you another
down. It's a slow.
Here, take this one. Take it again.
Here's another one.
Here, use these in your
I mean, I
boat.
could.
I mean, you can.
We
Are
need
you
to
going
see in the ship.
That point when the
Maybe I
hurricane-
could. Do we have like a stick that I could like light up so that way we can just kind of like shove it in there and see?
I pull out a walking stick.
I pull out my.
Do you want to use that?
I pull out
I
my.
don't care.
The last thing that went in their shadow. Do you remember the arrow?
Well, I'm going to keep a hold of it. Unless-
Okay. I cast the light again once upon the walking stick. Now
Once,
it's right in the
once
And you're
upon
sticking
a
it through the
walking
hole?
stick.
I'm going to hold one end and I'm going to gently stick the other one. This is a 7-foot stick, by the way.
Yeah.
This is as tall as I am, at least.
So you stick it through, and you begin to see the walls are. They look older than the walls you've previously seen.
Oh, great.
Derek, was this like this when we last went down here?
No.
You've never been down. Like you've been in a
Oh, by the
different
way,
part of this
What?
city
Your
underground.
stick's
but
gonna
not this
glow
part.
for.
1 hour.
Nope.
Also, make an
It's
athletics
either
check.
ends when I cast it again, or I dismiss it as an action. You know? So it'll glow until I say it doesn't.
15. That's pretty.
That barely succeeds.
There's.
There's something
You
yanked on my
feel the
stick.
darkness
Can you hear
pulling your stick,
Mine!
but you manage to pull it back through.
that? Can you?
This is mine!
Can you hear the screams of the damned as well?
Hey, that's just my office, so I don't really see any difference here.
You sure you are a cleric of light?
It's life, and yes. Ish. I mean, Kvar was a little bit iffy on his instructions about the whole living thing, but you know.
Things do not have
You
to
worry me. I
technically
fear
be.
that you are a necromancer.
Mm.
A necromancer with only healing spells.
You
some other
come
really
back to
useless
life.
I mean, I do actually have Lesser Restoration as one of the spells in the life domain that I can cast, which basically is like, if you died in like the last 5-10 minutes, I can revive you. Here you go. There's
That's
a
not
chance I
lesser
can do it.
restoration.
But
That
That's
is
not-
not lesser restoration.
No.
that's what it was here.
Lesser restoration cures poison and disease.
No, hold on.
Are you talking about revivify? Which
That's
Yeah.
the one.
that's 1 minute.
Yeah.
60
Hey,
seconds.
you died within the last
10 rounds.
60
5
seconds.
minutes. Anyway. Yeah, that's
Not
a
bad.
free one I have. Anyway. That's a restoration. Yeah, that.
Do you
Okay.
think-
I confused those two. Apologies.
She could have brought.
The greater restoration.
I could have with my
Captain.
other one that I have because I do have the 9th
Yes.
level spell.
No,
for the
just
power
revivify.
of God.
How
That's
badly
all
do
right.
we
But it was
need
like a
this
stage where I'm like,
object?
No, you wouldn't. That's a waste.
We need it pretty bad.
What do we need?
Scale of 1 to 10. How bad do we need this object?
If you say 11, I
9.5.
9.5.
The
That
world
sounds
is going
This
to end if we
means
don't
the
get
world
this.
is going to kind
Possibly.
of. Ah, cool.
I did not know that this was part of what I joined in on.
There.
That's a lot to throw
So would
on
you
me.
say that this darkness is magical in nature?
Most certainly.
Okay.
What do you?
I mean, it could be a creature. It happens, all right? I'm not gonna judge here.
Well, if
Derek.
it's a creature, it's a magical creature.
Yeah.
Question: how much are the bricks?
Because the thing is,
Looks
I
like
can
they
have
could
a spell
be
where it
broken
dispels
easily.
magic, so it's like...
Easily.
At this point, the wall has been weak enough.
Hold
If you
on.
kick the wall, it'd probably collapse.
I'm going to
Hold
kick
on.
the wall.
Hold on a minute, I have one spell I can try.
Hold
Are you
on.
kicking the wall?
You're saying
He's
the
like in the
world will
process of trying
could quite
to...
possibly end if we do not retrieve this item.
Yes.
I'm just sitting
That's
there
a
like,
lot to throw on me. Well, I'm
sitting there with, like, a
underground
leg
for
up,
the
looking
first
at you
time,
like-
and I just met all
You
of you.
can
Alright,
put the leg down,
Well,
it'll take a second.
Now you know what you've gotten yourself into.
Hey,
I did not know that you were dragging me along into something where the world was going to end.
I said it was adventurous.
That's adventurous to the nth degree. You did not say.
I bought you an
I
ale.
didn't-
Shut up.
That's not life.
That only
endingly
works for me and if it's me.
That's not possible repayment
Look, I
for.
put two gold on his tab, so he can get more as he pleases, and he
That
can
is-
get made.
Life is not worth 2 gold.
Life is not worth 2 gold.
I paid people less once.
Is it worth the lives of others?
Don't
You
bring.
consider the hero. I mean, I would,
I'm
but
trying
then...
to wrap my mind around you guys just bringing me in here without saying you could possibly die from this.
To
Without
be
knowing.
perfectly honest, you never asked. So
Hey.
if you don't ask, I'm not gonna say.
I was
You
expecting.
never
I was
Hurry up! I want to kick the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna try casting Dispel Magic on it.
Alright.
If that does anything at all, I don't know.
So you cast Dispel Magic, and through this little hole, with the little light you have, you can start to see the corridor,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see the shadows creeping back.
You didn't.
Okay, so it worked a little bit.
You didn't expel
Do you
magic
want me
the
to kick?
core.
Can I kick the wall now?
darkness.
You didn't expel magic to the core of darkness.
But now there's enough space so he can kick it down and we won't instantly die or something, so.
So I'm kicking the wall then.
That happens.
Yes, you can kick the wall down.
Let's see that 20. Can I hit the wall with that?
Yes. Roll
The
damage.
stones explode out.
I deal 9 points of damage to the wall.
The stone wall crumbles. The brick wall.
Personality traits. Alright.
And you see this darkness creeping up
It's
these
right
steps
below my
towards
character
you.
sheet.
Oh yeah,
I'm
definitely using
holding
that sucker.
my walking
So-
stick that has light cast on it.
How many times can you cast
It
light?
seems to keep it at bay about
As
20
many
feet
times
away
as
from
that?
you.
On how many people?
Stay back!
So on the
One
edge
at
of
a
the
time,
bright
because
radius.
if I cast it again, then it goes
Dick.
off. What did you say?
So,
I stay really close.
I was
to you.
explaining the light cantrip
With
to him.
where
Well, I was explaining how the light cantrip is holding back the darkness 20 feet from him.
Okay. I'm not going to cast it on anything else because if I cast it on anything else, that is instantly going to go out. So, if I'm going to be casting anything light related, I'll just use Sacred Flame.
You
on
feel
something.
shadows rip out your intestines. I'm just kidding.
So
Okay, violence.
Can I choose from
That's the
the,
only word that's not going to help you there.
from these
Speaking of
of
which,
the
I should
sailor
probably use
and
that.
Outlander?
Yeah.
Alright, I will.
But not the
order my-
proficiencies, because we're not doing that.
Yeah. I just have to choose what I'm going to use for my
So-
personality traits.
Do you go down the stairs?
Give me that.
Oh, that's
Yes.
what I want.
I need this.
starts walking forward. So you all are staying in within 20 feet of me?
Yes, very, very close.
Preferably
Sidle up
less
right
than
next to
10.
you.
I set you on my shoulder. I'm just like got my arm around Burr and start walking with
Wait,
the walking
Burr's
stick.
with you?
You
Is
brought your bear?
Okay, I'm not bringing my bear. Screw it.
He wouldn't have fit through the hole.
Oh, I don't know how big
Did I
this
fit
is.
through the
It
hole?
was like that big.
Oh, that's not okay. He's still at 7. Then.
Little
I could have fit through the hole.
Yeah.
There.
It's big enough
I'm
for a
not that
person,
big.
not for a bear.
Don't
But it's our
try
turn,
25
so
without stopping to earn the
What is
plan
that?
of an approaching orc
Starts walking.
horde. I'd do it again if I had to.
Starts seeing a face on him. Just because
I
the hell of it.
am going to consult
As he
you.
walks down the
It
corridor.
echoes
what my
ominously
character trait
against
should
the
be.
wall.
Okay, this is a weird.
Screw you!
And,
It's a-
and
I
it
like myself.
sounds,
So
it
there's
almost
two
sounds like
types
it's
of
being
D4s.
sung
There's-
back
there's-
at you by the
There's
echoes.
base and point D4.
Oh, it's the base
Slows
one.
down
Okay.
a little bit.
Well, this one has pretty good rolls then.
Okay. Stop
Yeah,
singing.
there's base.
I'm gonna use this one.
Okay, the echoes stop.
Her die is weighed.
No, it's not.
She keeps rolling 4s.
I'm just tossing it
Fours
out.
and
Like,
twos.
if I do that, it's not gonna do it. Yeah, there's a 1. There's a 4.
It
There's a
doesn't-
2.
Who said it works all the time?
There's a 1. No, it doesn't. I just said it works better
So-
than the other dice. Which them are gonna make it.
As you head farther down, about 100 feet later, it begins to level out.
Are we completely surrounded by darkness besides the 20 feet?
Yes.
I
I
don't
have a
like
lesson
this.
for
Screw
every
this
situation
darkness.
drawn.
It almost
I'm
echoes as if it's being
observing
sung back to you. I
It's-
do it like
Stop
this.
singing! For the sake of all of our sanities!
Is anyone else thinking the Nightmare Before Christmas is just the beginning thing?
Da, 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 da.
This is Halloween! This is Halloween!
What are you singing? What the hell are you singing? What's Halloween?
What is this? Halloween!
We had a very strange tradition back in my
Alright,
home
Jonathan.
country.
We would dress up as monsters and demand candy.
Well, the thing is, we
Oh,
didn't really
Charger.
need to dress up as much as we just wore silly costumes
I was
because we
just
were
gonna
already
say,
scared to
It
begin
must
with.
be you, not you.
We pretended not to be monsters.
We dressed up as humans. It was very entertaining.
Just-
And demanded
just pull it off.
candy.
Just-
And that's the real
No,
scare.
There we go. I got it. We're good.
Oh,
Just need
right.
this.
And you notice the pathway begins to open up a bit. And eventually you lose sight of the walls.
No, no.
That's
And the
comforting.
ceiling goes up, and all you can see is the floor.
Hmm.
So you used to dress up as humans. Why?
Again,
Well, we didn't have anything else to do.
everything you say almost echoes back.
Oh, shut up, darkness. No one likes you anyway.
No one likes you anyway. No one likes you anyway.
I mean,
No one
at
likes
least
it.
the
No one likes
piano
it.
man
No one
is
likes
gone.
it.
I mean, at
Sing
least.
us a song, the piano man.
I mean, at least the piano man is gone.
Turn, turn, turn. Wait, just a second.
Shut up, Susan Man.
Organ here.
Now there is Organ Man.
That wasn't an
The
organ.
Phantom of the Opera is here. Oh boy.
Inside the dark.
Shut
Okay,
up.
so we're still
Hold on, did
walking.
you say this-
So very apprehensive about our situation. I'm keeping on guard here.
Always picking
Oh,
up
God.
things.
Do I have anything? No, I don't.
Absently fiddling with them.
Don't have anything that'll help us in this regard.
Accidentally breaking them. Derek,
My dark vision
I
doesn't
feel
do
like-
nothing, I'm guessing.
I feel like
just as
personality
kind of a-
trait 6 of Outlander fits me in real life.
What is it?
I'm always picking up things and absently fiddling with things and sometimes accidentally breaking them.
Yep. So, Ollie had a specific request.
Yes,
Go check out Ollie's channel.
absolutely.
I could link it to my channel.
Yes.
I can do that. It's not too much work.
It's not too much work. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, he wanted a shout out.
I
so.
was in
Go
fact
check out Ollie
raised
the
by
Owl.
wolves. No, I was not. How would I get these tattoos if I was raised by wolves? That made no sense.
Anyway.
So wolves bit you.
And very precise patterns with ink.
Very precise.
They said they're eating.
They're just using one tooth at a time.
They were highly intelligent wolves.
They only
Apparently.
ate octopus.
And the rare fish they could find.
Fish-eating wolves. Woo! They were
I mean,
pacifist
technically,
wolves.
they'd still considered to be carnivorous because it's still meat.
It is meat, but they're fish-eating wolves.
There
Oh,
was
no.
one among them who ate only berries. He died.
It was Moon Moon.
Moon, Moon, no!
Moon, you have to eat meat.
Damn it, Moon Moon!
Not again.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the turn undead feature is, and if not, I should just randomly use it and see what happens here in this darkness.
Personality traits from Jet and Sailor.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Shut your face
You
hole.
again. Oh, by the way, when I hit 5th level, my Destroy Undead actually destroys the undead.
Yeah,
My
Yeah,
turn
it
undead
is.
destroys it.
Mutual respect between the...
What was that?
I do not like that. I don't. Make it stop!
Okay, now
I
I
mean,
really
you
want
could
to use
go
my
ahead
turn
and
on
hit
dead
it.
ability.
We
Is anybody
Is that
else
just ahead
getting
of
that?
us?
We share all the
I say we
all
got
around
back.
you.
Let's turn back.
Huh?
It's all around you with echoing.
The sea is
I've already
freedom.
implied there are echoes here.
The freedom to go anywhere and do anything.
Okay, onward a little bit faster.
Let's keep going. We all start walking just a little bit quicker than we were before. It's getting
Shut
closer.
up!
Someday.
It's getting closer to you. It's right there.
How about
Well, yeah,
It's
I
either
have
right
my
there
next to the
or right
speaker.
there.
Don't scare me like that.
the sea?
I'm next to him, by the way, so whatever
Ideal.
affects me is affecting you.
The sea is
So
freedom.
just what hand the walking stick is in, pulls out the charge like, can't stab the darkness, can't stab the darkness.
I attack the darkness.
I get
The
my
darkness,
holy
there's nothing
symbol
to
ready,
attack.
which is currently
Except
hanging
right now,
around my
there
wrist.
is.
Like, I'm going.
I think there's valid reason to attack the darkness right now.
I cast silence on the darkness.
Oh, I have that too.
He places a muffler.
Hate to break it to you, but silence doesn't move.
Yeah, I know.
And you're lucky.
So it's like
Silence.
5 seconds later.
I work hard so I can play hard.
Basically.
Now the work is done.
Pretty
I
much.
enjoy sailing.
See, that's why you.
into
That's
the
why you.
ports, making
If you
new
type
friends
the
over
prisoners, you
the
cast silence on that one
Starts to
particular
treat
place you
it
left
like a
them,
good story.
because then nobody stumbles upon them from their yelling and shouting and crap.
No, actually, it lasts for a long time.
I never pass up
Well,
a
yes,
friendly
but you
wager.
just come back within that
My
certain
language
amount
is
of time.
foul and all.
Having fun?
Well, the only problem is when they will notice when like someone walks through just trying to take a
Well, like,
conversation and all
if
that,
it's
and then
a-
they're quiet.
If you're in like your own house
Someone
or something,
else
I'm
to
assuming
do.
you're not like some random back
If you
alley.
really need to shut somebody up, it's a good one.
No, listen. Just go to
Like,
the market.
really need
just go
to.
to the very busy market.
Okay, so
Silence.
since I'm getting a little antsy, I'm gonna use my ability to turn the undead.
The darkness is not dead or undead.
Well, there might be some undead around here, just saying. I mean, it's a 30-foot radius, which is 10 feet away from what we can see.
Maybe we should wait till
So,
the source
you casting
sounds
Turn
louder to
Undead?
us.
Yeah. And granted, since I am 5th level, I actually have Destroy Undead, which I'm not sure what it means when it says 1/2 or lower.
That's the challenge rating of the creature.
Ah, okay. Yes, don't know what that means. But
As you cast it, a bubble in the darkness, out to 30 feet.
Does it
Then
stay?
the shadows begin to creep back in.
that's unnerving.
Doesn't it cause something to be feared? Cause fear and something, or is that? That's
Yeah, so
turn on dead.
basically, if it doesn't destroy it, it makes them run away.
It destroyed the darkness.
I need you to make a concentration check.
Okay. What's
Does she have advantage because she's sitting within that 20 feet of bright light, magical light?
No.
No.
What's concentration?
Yeah, what is
Constitution.
Oh,
Saving,
constitution.
saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I got 17 does 20. Do I get a proficiency bonus?
You
'Cause
feel
that would
like
be
something's
23.
trying to put out the light.
This is so much work! So just to let everybody know, darkness is officially malicious. It's trying to put out our lovely little stick of glowingness we have right now. Have fun with that information.
I take the gnome off my shoulder, have my hand in my 7-foot
How
stick,
tall are you?
and walk out to the edge of the darkness and start slashing at it.
In game,
Are you sure? Wait. Are you sure you want to do that?
6.
I hand you my 20-foot, my 7-foot tall stick.
I
Yes,
ever look slightly
don't
up at
try
you. We're
it.
right eye level at you.
Hold
I'm
this
like,
Are you
Go
sure I
ahead.
can hold that?
It's not that
You're
heavy,
mostly
it's a
forehead.
walking stick.
Your eyes are. You have a 5 head.
So Derek, I'm going to take the gnome off my shoulder, set him on the ground. Hold this. Don't move. I walk out to the edge of the light, and start slashing at the darkness. Does it do crap?
Are you slashing into
You're
the
using a
darkness?
sword on an
You know, I kind of agree with my soundboard, because I started laughing when you said that.
Well, it's definitely malicious.
It's
You
also
go,
darkness,
you reach
which
out,
is partially
and
undead.
With your sword
according
into the darkness, you should make an athletics check.
It
Hoi! Hoi!
is-
Give that back! That would be
Uh-oh.
a 20.
to- Woo!
So you managed to pull it through the darkness,
Give that back!
as it almost seems to be grabbing it.
puts short sword away.
Twist.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Can I cast Hunter's
Okay,
Mark
so
on this
basically,
thing?
what I have discovered
You
with this
can
darkness
certainly
from my various
try.
I will
spells-
try.
I feel
You
we are
cast
ill
Hunter's Mark.
equipped for this
And
adventure.
Hunter's
none of
Mark
us
lets
are
you know
equipped
the
for this
location of a
adventure.
creature.
Right.
It is
I don't know if I
everywhere.
want
That's
that
good to
to
know.
be my
I
bond.
can keep tabs on it forever.
Yep, and it is everywhere.
I want this to be the bond I have.
So
Except for
that's
the
what's not
visions.
effective.
No, this
I walk
one.
back over to the gnome,
This is
pick him
my
up, put him
device.
on my shoulder, take back the walking stick,
Hello.
and we keep walking.
Let's just
You can
hurry
do
out
it, it's
of here.
fine. Looking
We
for a
can
lady
we
friend.
speed up a little bit.
Okay.
Now we're going 30
Who
feet
would
instead of
want
20
to
feet.
marry this?
We're running at this point.
Who would
Oh,
want?
not quite. At least
Running
I'm
for
not.
me.
Who
I have 40. I have 30 feet speed. Like that's full on sprinting for me.
50,
After
50
another
speed.
minute,
How do you 50 speed?
I didn't.
You're not
I said
raging.
30. I mispronounced
Yeah,
the
I
words.
took a feat.
after another minute,
okay.
a wall appears in front of you in the darkness, and you see,
So you made it a brick.
Describe the wall.
almost a throne. Notice it's a skeletal creature just leaning off to the side.
There's a
Strong
throne and a
man.
skeletal creature.
Yeah, sitting on it.
Should I do it again?
Not a good point.
Just in case.
Are you doing it?
Why not?
So it drives the shadows back. Nothing happens to the skeleton.
Okay.
It's just
Same
a
thing as
skeleton.
before. So basically, what I've discovered with this darkness is that it has some kind of undead quality. Otherwise, turn undead wouldn't really do anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Derek.
stay closer
So it has
to
some
the
kind of
For sake of the
spiritual
story,
aspect. It's also
my
magical,
backstory,
so it's some kind
That
of.
is. My bond
Semi-sentient
is
being,
that
I would assume.
my family and
Yeah,
my
laughed
clan and my
at me.
tribe
It is
are
very
the most
sentient.
important thing in my
Yeah, that's
life.
because you're stupid.
Close
Most
enough to
people
the
will lay out
skeleton.
the
Even when they are far away
What
from
are
me.
you
So if
supposed
you
to
want
do?
to take advantage of that
Flash
for
us
a
sword in the
storyline,
darkness, really?
They're all dead. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
if I had chose a different bond,
Well, if we can
maybe.
see with
I'm
our light, we're
kidding.
close enough that you can walk up to it.
I'm walking up to the skeleton.
I walk up closer to the skeleton.
Thank
Because
you.
the light is like 20-foot radius, so we can walk to anything we see.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm not risking it.
I stay a
Flaws.
little bit further back and I grab the stick.
9.
No. I made it glow and I can take it away.
Would
You
you take it
wouldn't
away?
dare.
Oh, I would. I pull out my mace.
You notice
Are we fighting things now?
No, I'm going to make it
skeleton
glow.
Oh,
has almost what looks like a scrap of paper clutched in its hand.
I take it.
He's close
You
to
look
that.
at it,
You know how to
you
create
have
a glowing
no
mace in
idea
real
what
life?
it says.
I
Yeah,
wear-
let me take a look. I know
There
4
are a few
languages.
scrawled words on it, but you have not seen anything near the language that it's written in.
You know how to make glowing
Oh,
mace
I
in
look
real
at it.
life?
Can I?
That's promising enough.
Does it even recognize?
Glowy mace.
Well, here's the thing. I've seen languages. I just can't read them.
Yeah, I know.
I have never seen this language
Okay,
before.
so now I have to. Now I have to choose my
Fair
flaw.
point.
You do not recognize it.
I go up and I look at the piece of
You
paper.
do not recognize it.
Not at all.
Hey,
Can
Captain,
I roll to
Written
recognize
celestial.
it?
No.
Captain,
For
Does this
orders,
ring any
even
bells
if
for you?
they're wrong? No, I do not.
Hmm.
I'll say anything to avoid having to do extra work.
It is likely
Maybe.
written in Pilarian.
It looks
Is
like-
this what?
Apparently there's a cow in the crypt.
Mrrr! Death cow!
Please stop that noise. It's getting annoying.
I don't know which one. Yeah, that was the screeching. That's why
yeah.
I stopped the screeching.
Yeah, that one's
Start drinking. It's hard for me to stop.
Which one is
I
that?
can't
What
help
the
but pocket
fudge?
loose coins and
Seriously,
other
it sounds like
trinkets I've
some
come
deep
across.
dark monster. I mean, it's
My
great ambience,
card
but like,
will
what?
probably lead to my destruction.
I don't even know it's doing that.
Anyway, what does the
I'm
captain
remembered by
see?
ale and other intoxicants.
Captain
There's
says,
no room for
This is
caution
probably
in
similar to
life.
Pilarian, although I have never actually learned the language, so I cannot read it.
Well, I can't help you now.
Is this what we're here for? Can we leave?
This is not what we are here for. No, we are looking for a key. If you
I
recall.
remember.
Okay. I walk up to the skeleton.
I
Isn't
look
there
at
a
the
throne
skeleton.
next to the skeleton?
The skeleton's on the throne.
Skeleton's on the throne.
I take skeleton off the throne.
I'm looking around. The
As you
throne.
go up, you notice the skull of the skeleton is almost a slightly translucent crystal.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
I pick up the skull of the skeleton.
Oh, don't do that.
Alright, you do.
We're
Nothing
all
happens?
gonna die
Nothing
because
happens.
of him.
Indiana Jones
Okay.
and the Crystal Skull.
Put it in my
Next
backpack
time
and keep
you
walking.
wait until I decide whether or not it's something evil, and then we can do that, okay?
You yourself are something evil. You will not tell me if it's evil.
I can decide whether or not it's going to kill me.
You don't care about me. You have time to run away.
I don't care about you, but if it kills you, it's gonna come after me.
She cares about you by proxy.
Not even by proxy. Just the fact that it'll come after her next.
Exactly. If he releases it, I have to deal with it later.
The only reason I care about what
Okay,
you
so I'm
do-
looking around the throne to see if there's anything weird on it. Is it just like some nondescript stone?
It's just a stone throne.
It's just a stone throne, nothing behind it, nothing around it.
Stone throne.
It's up against the wall, so there
Oh,
couldn't be
yeah,
anything behind it. But.
No gems in it.
We'd like to explore that further.
Let us
And
set
how
out
do you recommend we do that?
grid
Well, we
pattern.
have a stick that glows. That's pretty much all I've got for you.
It is a very small stick set.
We have
That's
to,
it. It's a very big stick that glows not so brightly.
I
Yeah.
have a, I have a proposition.
All right, what is it?
We search in a grid pattern.
Yes.
You realize this spell only works
Listen,
on one
listen.
object at a time.
Yes. Here, move forward until we
Oh.
get to the wall. Turn right. Make a line back.
As much as I don't want to say this, I hate to see what happens when the spell runs out.
How about we just leave?
Told you.
It doesn't say it runs out though.
It
With
does.
light.
It
It
has
does
a duration.
run out.
1 hour.
I told you. I was right.
So, Captain, I don't think we have time to search for a key. See, right now.
Oh yeah, there it
We're in a
is.
little bit of a
What we
time.
need to do
Apart.
is find a way fails that.
Well, I can just cast it again. So.
No,
we
the
have not
darkness
yet
will
released
consume
the
us.
capital.
The darkness
I
is
just cast it
faster.
on a different object before it goes out.
Wait.
Is it? How long does it take to cast?
It's instantaneous. Oh wait, never mind. Casting time is one action.
6 seconds.
That's during a fight.
Yeah.
It still has the same casting time outside of a fight.
Oh, okay.
And does it take 6 seconds for the darkness to reach us again after the light goes out?
Yes.
It does come back pretty quickly.
How about we don't risk it and leave?
How much
And
longer
come
do
back
we have?
later.
You probably have about
Wait a minute.
in
Guys,
total.
I just-
You've probably used about 10 minutes of the spell.
Okay, we have some time.
I've just had a thought.
And no, you can track things, right?
I can what?
Track. Track?
Yes, track.
Yes.
And I need you to make
I
a
have an important-
Constitution
Where
saving
is
throw.
this?
Thought.
Is
Guys.
what? The darkness.
This
I need to
thought,
roll a hand what
The
now?
darkness is everywhere.
Constitution saving throw.
That's just besides.
this thought may concern
Nice.
many
Darkness
lives.
is everywhere.
My
What do you want, sir?
we cracked open
Okay, I got
the
12.
we cracked open the wall, right?
You notice the
And
shadows
this-
We knocked it over.
are starting to come just
And
ever
the darkness
so slightly
grows, right?
within
I have no idea.
the sphere of light.
So
We have a problem.
What?
Did you not see the shadows slowly getting a little bit closer than they were before?
no.
Well, I did.
And
Then
also
burn them! You have another spell, right?
Yeah, I'll just
also,
use my sacred flame.
the darkness grows, right? So we broke down that wall. It's gonna be spreading into the city.
you think the dog?
It is not going to spread into the light.
But it's nighttime.
There is the light of the moon. I mean, it's not completely dark.
It's a new moon.
Moons.
There's still stars.
It's 3 new moons.
It's
It
still
is
stars.
not. It is very much not. Today in particular, let's see, where was it? It was the 24th. There is one new moon, one that is, let's see, a waning gibbous, and the other is a first quarter.
That's bright-ish.
It's
I've got a question, Derek.
Yeah?
If I turned invisible, would I take the stick with me right now since I'm holding it? Would it cease to cast?
No.
No.
The stick would still be visible.
Casting light.
Okay.
Or at least the stick is still glowing in its exact shape.
Ah,
like a
So
lightsaber.
even if you turned invisible and it went with you, there's still a perfect outline of a glowing stick.
Yeah, that'll kind of take it out of the equation here.
The only option you have now is to say, I am a god!
It disappears.
Okay.
When the darkness gets within at least 10 feet of me, I'm pulling out a arrow of lights just to hold it. Just a heads up.
Keep in mind, those disappear.
Just hold it.
I know. They disappear.
Regardless.
When? How long?
You have enough time to shoot it and have it hit something.
Oh, darn.
How far away can
I'm
you
not
shoot
giving you
something
unlimited
from?
light sources.
Okay.
No secret flavor.
Though I will check to make sure I didn't give you unlimited light sources.
How about...
Because if I did, then, well, so be it.
Has to go check the item list.
Yeah, I made a card.
Ranges.
I know.
Oh, we cast Fairy Fire on the target, that's what it is.
So,
So if we shot the darkness.
I've already tried that.
The darkness glows!
all
I mean,
of
I
the
could
darkness.
try guiding bolt and see what that does.
Glowing darkness. Well, that would be something to see.
I'm just
Wow,
saying,
light
considering
show
that
in
the
the dark.
darkness is actually going through my spell, despite the fact that it still has a good 40-50 minutes on it, I'm a little concerned.
That is also not a very strong spell.
Hey, it's what I have.
I am aware.
Can you cast a cantrip at first level?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that do?
Makes it stronger.
Cantrip? Well, no, sorry, you can't cast a cantrip as a first level spell. No.
Okay.
The answer is no. I thought you
I
meant
don't have
as
any
a first
level
level
spells
character.
that I can cast as a third level spell or second level spell that even remotely deals with light, except for guiding bolt.
That reminds me. Was
But
I
that one
supposed to
really
get more
doing
cantrips? Can I see a player's handbook really quick?
I would rather
Or can you
not.
look up Ranger for me?
I would rather not
Let's
lose
find
a
out,
second
that's-
character.
I'm gonna go that way.
Can we leave?
Okay. That was bad. What pages are they on? Okay, hold on.
I could have just flipped to that. I have.
Do
it
you
right
have a
here.
30-foot? Do you have a third level spell?
90.
Yeah. You've already picked your spells for the day. Darn it. Captain, I propose something.
So I only have one.
I know that clerics occasionally are able to bring out daylight even in the darkest night. I know that they would need some time for that. So, can we leave? We come back later with the cleric having prepared a little bit of daylight for us.
You
No.
you recommend
Yeah,
that we
it is a
leave
cleric
this
spell.
place and come back later after we have unsealed whatever it is that is down here.
That's what
I
I
don't
said
have
before.
any other ideas.
Oh, this is
Do you have any other ideas?
I mean, I have sacred flames. That doesn't really do a lot. I'm getting your accent and yours. Stop.
This is like Gandalf fighting the Balrog.
No, we got one stick with light. There's not a whole lot going on here.
Except everyone's huddling around Gandalf.
Yeah, except that there's
Everyone falls down.
You good? Woo! Okay.
If Gandalf falls, everyone falls.
Well, I mean.
Gandalf!
Frodo, Aragorn.
Sam's the only one left.
And then he gets shot by a goblin.
Okay, so just to kind of see what happens, I decide to just kind of cast Sacred Flame in a random direction, out away from us and from the wall that we were currently at.
So as you shoot into the darkness, makes a small pocket like that big as it travels along, which closes up behind it. And
That
once
was
it
effective.
closes up, you can no longer see the sacred flame.
Ah.
Does it
This is
expel any of it
darkness.
from within the light?
What?
The darkness that's encroaching on our light. Did any of that leave and stay gone?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, thanks.
We might want to get out of here.
You think?
Unless somebody else has a light spell that they can switch out for.
Let me see.
No,
I'm
no.
a barbarian, so I have quite a repertoire.
That's what I thought.
I have quite a repertoire of spells to cast.
Also, as a ranger,
Slightly
I don't
more
think you actually get
increasingly
cantrips.
I only got
You
one
didn't
cantrip
tell me I was
in my
gonna
version
die.
that was given at the
We're
beginning.
not gonna die.
Because you were given that
Unless
based
you keep
on
saying it, in
your
which case you will. I
race.
won't say it. That's fine.
Other than that, you don't get more cantrips.
You don't happen to have a third level spell, do you?
As
second
a
level, it's second
ranger,
level.
level 5.
Because I go up to level 7 if I go.
He goes level 5th.
5th, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
I just want daylight!
If we exit the cave, we'll see some
Crap.
daylight.
You just said it was night, so why do you think we could be able to leave the cave?
I don't
At this
know
point,
what
I don't
time
know.
it is.
Derek, what time is it?
Out of the spells that I currently
it
have.
is probably
there it
getting
is.
close to about noon.
Do I have any left on my third? What? No, I
Like,
don't.
you left before dawn,
Yeah.
but it has taken you a while.
So,
For your
Okay.
information, it's near noon. Just so you know.
I'm calling
Oh
a
yeah,
vote.
that one's still.
I'm calling a vote. Who wants to go back up? Raise of hands. 2, 3. That's a majority.
I
Two
mean,
is
to be
majority.
fair, I'd rather
4.
deal with the magic outside of where it is most concentrated. Just say.
Let's make our way back up then.
And I know that these shadows are not anything that I've seen before, and that concerns me.
And as far as we can tell, they're not friendly.
Never
They are
mind.
not
You
asking
cast,
for a cup of sugar.
stone wall, right?
And they're certainly not
Yes,
willing to
with
give
your
hugs. Anyway.
sorcerer's stone. You can
No, they're
cast
very willing to give hugs. That's the
fire
problem.
with
No,
your
no, there's
sorcerer's
strangling
stone.
and there's hugs. What?
Really?
Hugs
Derek.
and strangling.
How wide is this room?
You have no idea.
Wide.
Let's go.
Should
Wait,
I-
okay,
should I
wait,
expect
stop.
It is more than 20 feet.
On
That's
a,
all we know.
on a scale of stick to
I'm gonna
Kylo
walk
Ren,
near the edge
it's a
of
wide
where
blade.
the shadows are, not too close, that's 5 feet away. Pull out my arrow. Watch as close as you can. As far as you can. And I shoot my spectre arrow.
So it makes a decent amount of light around it, and it travels for about 20 feet before the shadows close behind it. You
Is
can
that
no
far
longer
enough
see
for
it.
you?
At,
So
It's
at
at
least,
least-
40 feet on that side.
at least 20 feet. That side, this side, we
Okay,
don't know
now
how
I
far
wish
it
I
goes.
prepared daylight for this.
Uh-huh. Hey, Derek. Would Wall of Fire emit magical light?
Wall of Fire emits non-magical light.
So if we leave, I can seal it behind us. It'll be a pain in the butt to get back in, but I can.
He also has a minute.
Is it as
of
big
time to see.
as big as a pain as dealing with shadows in the city?
It's not like I can seal it permanently.
Yeah.
Well, I think that would give me enough time to prepare for the daylight spell so we can have
But
a
it's-
bit of a switcheroo here and there.
But it does seal it long enough for us to get out of the city and be not held
Out
responsible.
of danger, not necessarily the city.
Out of danger and not held responsible for the shadows.
Why do you want to get out of the city and not be held responsible for... Really? You plan on just running?
Do you want to be held responsible for shadows in the city?
Who knows who'll be
I
us?
personally don't really care, but I don't want to die down here.
How about we make our way out then?
I don't know, does anybody have any other ideas in the light department? Because apparently I'm the only one that can actually get something done in that regard.
Apparently, and I read
And I only have one spell and it's slowly going out. Thanks to the darkness, it's a little bit shorter than it probably should have been.
I mean, if you can help me hold some concentration, I can make a temporary barrier that is 3 inches thick. We should be able to break through that.
Okay.
So, Captain, are you okay with leaving? We can seal the way behind us in a way that we can break through.
Now prepare another spell so we can stay down here a little bit longer and probably not die as quickly.
You all can leave if you so desire.
Are you going to stay down here? In which case, good luck.
I am going to do what must be done.
Do you have any kind of light that you can cast? Because otherwise we're kind of taking it with us.
I am not afraid of the dark.
Famous last words.
I just write that down in my book. Okay, well that's another one.
Let's see, what page am I on now?
You notice that the book is filled with a
One
list of
scene.
names.
One thing that none of you have ever
Frodo.
understood about me or any of my crew, apart from all of you. I cannot die.
That is
What?
why you guys always made me go last.
Even the one you cut the head off and threw him in the sea, he is alive.
Well, darn.
That is why your resurrection did not work, because he was not dead.
But what about the whole demon possession? Oh. I see.
What?
Probably should have investigated that a little bit further.
They took
I mean, I kind of wondered why nobody
What I
really came
missed.
down very often.
They took Aztec gold. We cannot
And
die,
I get a
but
no.
neither are
we
we
dead.
dead.
Why do you do this every time?
Is this a
Whatever that
curse or a blessing?
Depends on how you look at it.
I
Can
choose.
I get it?
If we leave, it's a blessing. It's a curse, though.
I do not know.
All right.
Well, how did
Captain-
you get it?
Captain, I salute
Well-
you. but I want
By
to
a holy
leave.
man sacrificing his life to save his men.
Ah. Well then. That's not going to happen here.
Captain, I salute you, but I think we're gonna go.
We wouldn't be here for so long. What was I saying? Let's try that
We
again.
shouldn't be here for so long.
Granted, we would stay with you. I'm perfectly alright with that. I'm very interested in what's going on down here. However,
We also don't want
there's
to die.
a very high chance of us dying if we decide to stay with you.
Yes.
So,
Farewell. Don't die or scream too loudly as we're exiting. I don't want to feel too bad for this.
She just steps out of the bubble of light.
good luck, Captain.
Alright, let's make our way out then.
And to you as well.
That's still creepy as fuck.
Oh, I didn't have my
Well,
phone
because
out.
it's like we can't see her, and then the voice echoes around the cavern.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're a ghost now. Bye bye.
You're dead!
Have fun being dead.
Hey,
Alright,
hand
guys,
my-
let's go.
Welcome to the dungeon. Anyway,
Double
I
time
hand you
quick
my stick.
match.
Hold this for a second.
got it.
I stick one hand out
No!
into the darkness.
Why?
Does it hurt me?
Take 10d10.
Roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
You're arm wrestling the darkness.
If it doesn't hurt us that much, I'm holding
Arm
the stick.
13! I rolled 9 twice.
Wow.
Because if we establish that the darkness doesn't actively hurt us that much very quickly, then I could cast another light spell and, you know,
It
have
just
a little
seems
more.
to be like creeping around your arm, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything in particular.
Hello? Are you going to hurt me?
Why are you
Are you going
mimicking?
to laugh at me again? Are you going to hurt my feelings?
Granted, that was your idiocy that did that, so.
Why is he mocking you? Your
He's not
accent.
mocking me, he's doing his own accent. He's very bad at it, though.
Shut up.
He's working on doing a German one. He's kind of iffy on it. I think it's because I'm speaking in a Russian one. It's kind of hard not to copy something.
I know I'm going to need you to roll a d100. I just can't find the page.
You're getting cursed, boy!
Yeah,
I'm
we're
okay with
gonna
that.
leave.
I know how D100s work.
I'm the one that can block off the door.
Oh no.
You can't leave without me.
Oh no!
You lose both your hands.
What is it?
No.
What's
Yes.
this one?
I sure hope it
That
becomes
is
one of the interesting
a
ones.
D8.
Am I rolling it?
No,
Yeah.
D10.
You found the table.
Yeah, I found it.
Because it has a 0 on it.
Oh,
Instead of
78.
saying 10, it just has 0, so that's D10.
oh, I see.
That
That's
plus
also deacon.
this plus a one with the 2 numbers on it that looks the same as this.
Why is it always me that gets the interesting things?
At the cards,
this.
no one wants this. You don't
This
want
plus
this.
Oh.
this is a
Interesting one.
D100. You see, that's 68.
Okay.
68.
Or 98.
60.
I couldn't have asked
Bottom.
for a better one.
If you get cured of this
If it
curse,
was a
you tell
9.
us what it is.
Granted, I do have a spell that can help with that.
If it was a 9, it would be 09.
Immediately, like, Scott's looking on. Who the fuck are you? No illusions. Why?
Oh no. Somebody grab him!
Who has the stick, by the
Stay
way?
away from me.
Alright,
I'll beat you.
men.
I got the stick and I walked
The
right
darkness.
past him.
The darkness
hopefully
is the
you guys
bad one
follow
here.
me.
We need to get out
So you're
of
just
here.
leaving him in the darkness?
Do you
No, I
know-
passed by him, so
Do
the
you-
darkness is
Listen,
no longer consuming
you
him.
see the darkness around us? You see
So
how
you
it's
go
not
up to
normal
him?
darkness?
It looks like darkness. You have a little stick of light, and there's darkness.
Stick something into the darkness slightly, disappears.
Sticks arm into the darkness.
Gets
Again?
delusions.
Yes. Actually, no, he wouldn't listen to you. Back the fuck up, man.
Alright, bye. Let's go.
Walks away with the stick of light.
Bye bye, have it. See you never.
Have fun.
I'm gonna put
getting
my. I'm,
past
not,
the
I'm gonna
second
try to
time.
retrieve your
storm in
arm
the
from
castle.
the darkness.
Does my
You-
has he gotten my arm
You're
unwrapped from the darkness?
Does your background
Yeah,
have
yes.
any proficiencies in persuasion?
Come on,
By
let's go
chance?
make more money. Does that get anything out of
I
you?
walk over, grab your arm, and start pulling you with
I
me.
punch you.
Roll to hit.
That's the noise she
Oh my
makes.
gosh.
12. He's surprised that you grabbed him. He's like, is your armor class lower than 12?
No.
Well, he's hitting you again anyway.
So
What the
perfect.
heck? I rolled another 12.
You just keep whacking my armor. I grab your other arm so you don't keep hitting me.
Stop it.
Would you
Let
calm
me
down?
go.
I'm trying to
Let
keep
me
you alive. Granted, you don't have a lot of life to start with, so let's go.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
going-
go. No.
I'm going with the gnome. The gnome said money.
Yay! I know his way.
Whatever, I walk up and I... Well, I don't walk into the darkness, but like... Let's
I
go!
walk into the darkness.
Just sets
You
the
die.
sick. Just
Are you coming, little one?
Oh, yes.
Referring to the gnome. If you didn't know. Anyway.
Did we leave
Come on, let's go get
Mila
money.
at the tavern?
I'm going to say yes.
I'm hoping so.
You let her sleep and then never told her where you disappeared.
Okay, so...
If I see a
I have a rock.
Good for
I
you.
don't remember who helped me get the rock. I don't know any of you. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know who told me I'm coming here.
Wait.
Oh
Can someone
no.
explain this?
Let's
Please.
I don't
make
want to.
you didn't just wake up all of a sudden you didn't remember anything, right? So you must have came here with us knowingly. You must have trusted us before you came here. Because we
To
didn't
be
have you
perfectly
tied up.
honest, it's not like we slept here. Are you kidding? The spell lasts an hour. We've been here 10, 20 minutes?
Here, this is what you did, okay? You
Taps-
walked
taps
over
knees.
to you walked
No, it's like his shit.
you walked over
Hey,
to this darkness
hey,
and you stuck your
hey.
arm out like this.
Listen! Listen!
I did?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Jack, I stuck my arm into the shadow.
Oh, good glory!
I smack his hand before he does it. We're not doing that again!
Roll a d100.
Who does it?
Oh my
It's
gosh.
too late.
I don't mind, honestly. I want to have a
You should roll the same thing.
That's
That's
been
even
too
more
long.
entertaining.
84.
Fantastic.
Same thing.
Fantastic. He's gonna try to
Okay,
kill us
that's
all.
it. We're getting out of here. Before any other idiots decide to stick their arms into the darkness that apparently gives you amnesia or something else equally horrible.
I'm
Well-
not going to do that.
Can I read? Oh,
Because I'm
wait,
not
isn't this the same as his?
dumb.
Is it?
Yes, it is!
Ah!
Never mind, we have two amnesiacs.
Now, that's what happened to you. He doesn't remember anything.
So would this be considered a curse,
He
or is
trusted
this
us
just like
before.
some
I need
actual
to read
physical
this again.
alteration?
This is not a curse.
Oh,
So, you see this?
No, it's not a curse.
You see what happened to him?
because I had a spell for that.
Well, I haven't yet because I didn't finish. What page is that
I am
on?
literally the Apple Store. I have an app for that.
I
No
know
one else
how
look
this
it up.
works.
I mean, I kind of
At
could
least-
probably maybe sort of use lesser restoration. I don't know if that would really help. They probably
I
wouldn't.
mean, at least now we have a example to explain to him what happened.
To be fair, yes. Granted, we have
And
another
then-
person that doesn't remember who we are. Okay?
And then he can explain to him that it just happened to him. And then they will follow us. Hopefully, if not, we can leave them in here.
Wait.
You know what?
I'm going to
Yeah.
take your money first.
There you go.
Are
There
you
you go.
going
I
to follow us
don't
out?
care. You're the one that decided to stick your arm into a mysterious darkness. What I told
Just make
you
sure,
was
does
not a
anyone
good
take my
thing.
arm out?
I grab you and like yank you back. Granted, it was
Hey,
too late. You
hey.
already stuck your arm in
Hey,
the
who are you?
darkness.
Who are you?
I lift you up to this point. I'm like, hold on a second, and you wait.
No, no.
Hey, wait,
Put
who
down
are
the
you?
gnome.
Who
Who
are
are
Down the
you?
gnome.
Of you.
I grab him by the waist and put him down on the ground.
I was
Coming
like,
down.
holding onto his
I
shirt.
did. I put you down. Hello. We make money. We like money.
That's good for you guys. You want plenty of it.
Money.
Granted, we are in the midst of a malicious darkness that we're losing light from.
Is
So
it-
let's go before you all
Is there
die.
money in the darkness?
No.
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 Darn, okay.
We have to leave.
There's
To get
death
money.
in
We
our
need to
walks.
go. There's a city. You can have more money. Come along, hurry, please. And I grab the stick from the gnome. You are not taking this anywhere else. Let's go.
Hey, no. You want to know what's in the darkness? Death. Let's
Or,
get out of
you
the
know,
darkness.
What is that?
memory loss. We'll talk to
You
you
will
about that in a
stop
minute.
existing.
Let's go.
That sounds more fun.
I
than
start
this.
walking with the stick away.
Shots fired.
Jeez.
Well, boy, then. Have fun.
No, I'm following. Because
Okay.
he knows where the money is.
Yeah, I'm the one leading though, so if he's not following. Okay, so we're walking out of the darkness now.
And he's an amnesiac. He probably thinks he's face tattoos are just normal. This is what people have. People just look
You'll
like
be in
this.
for a great surprise then, because we do not look like regular anyone.
They get above ground.
I'm a half orc with wire-like hair, bright green skin. Actually, it's more of like a light olive, but it's like I have tusks.
And they get.
I'm not really the most normal-looking person around.
They get used to us. They go above ground. They see everyone else.
What?
What's going on?
Yeah, it'll be fun trying to convince them to stay with us.
You look like the top of the ground. You look like the darkness.
What is ground?
What is ground? That's pretty much. You only know
I see
darkness
it again?
and the stones.
Yes.
Darkness and the stones is life. Darkness
Anyway,
and the
we're still
stones is
continuing
life.
out of the cave. What are you doing?
I want to read it.
Again.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to read it in depth, thoroughly. I want to know everything that I now know and what I don't.
All right.
Here, I can make it.
And
really
as we
simple
are
if
making,
you
we're
want.
still making our way out of here. And I just realized one
I
thing.
can take you out of the room and we can talk about
He probably
this for a
forgot the spell, the fact that he can actually seal up the entrance and that we need to do that.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Hey, I got a
It's
19!
fine.
The darkness does not
Constitution
seem
plus
to
3,
creep
that's
anymore
22.
into your bubble of light.
Okay, yay!
Let us match
So
double
far,
time.
we're doing alright.
Let us match double time out of here.
Well, we're still walking out at this point. They're following us.
There
Hopefully.
you go.
Alright. Okay.
I think it's great. I can just talk with the viewers because I haven't refreshed the chat yet, so you guys can't see it.
You don't. We don't
So
know.
I'm
what,
talking with the viewers.
they know what's going on. We
I
don't
know. I'm leaving it broken on purpose.
Oh.
So that he can,
Offended.
So that
Is
I
there
can
anyone new
talk
at
to you.
least?
can we know?
No, it's
who-
Ollie.
Just Ollie?
Yeah, just Ollie.
Alright,
Ollie,
I mean, we're all
please
here.
don't screw us over.
Hey, Ollie, should I screw them over?
Derek, don't
He's
you
gonna
even
say
start
yeah.
that. Screw you.
You wouldn't mess with the funny
So
guy.
would you
You
like to
wouldn't
talk outside
hurt the
of-
funny
like,
guy,
talk
would
to,
you?
Like how we're currently in this position.
The funny one and the Russian one. You wouldn't hurt us,
Oh.
would you?
Oh, did he ever give a description of me?
Oh, I don't think you did. You should describe Josh. We all want to know.
Do we have a description of Ammon?
Oh, we don't have a description of Ammon
We
either.
need a description,
description
of both
of
those
you,
guys.
Derek.
Apparently, I'm the blonde Russian lady.
Okay.
Funny blue shirt guy.
That's currently not wearing a blue shirt.
I took off my shirt because it's hot in here. I used to be boomerang guy.
He stripped because it was hot.
We should be in
Yes.
Ooh,
That
bring
is-
it on.
find out where we are.
Fine.
In our standings.
No, stop.
No.
No, I know exactly what this is.
There's
Okay.
something. There's stuff on YouTube.
I
We
turn
have
to them as we're because we're still
Oh.
walking out. I just kind of like look behind me since you're probably following up. I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that. Do you remember your names?
Vonda, of course.
Okay. What about you?
You remember about yourself.
Oh yeah, okay, so,
So
Maelstrom.
Okay, so you don't remember either of us.
I don't
No.
know who this is.
You don't know who that is.
I don't know him, but he said money, so.
Okay.
He also said money.
Well, they,
Well,
But
his name is
you-
Vandren. Your
But
name
you
is
don't remember
whatever it
saying
was.
money.
they used
No,
to
I
be-
don't remember this, but he said something about money.
I said something about money? Yeah, you did.
But he said you said money. You
Yes.
don't remember saying money.
I don't remember this. But
Okay, so
He
basically,
said something about money,
explanation
so I
of
don't
what
care.
happened is kind of you saw what happened. You remember he stuck his hand in the darkness, forgot that he talked about money.
Yeah.
So basically, that happened to you. We were all companions, and we're still walking as this happens.
I
didn't
don't
stop.
think I would be a companion of this.
Why is it always my appearance you people attack? What is wrong with this?
Yeah, why not
You're
me?
very attractive at work.
Why not my appearance?
You look like the darkness.
Okay, he doesn't have a whole lot of
You are
reference
under
point.
the darkness.
Anyway, aside from appearance, yes, I'm the only person that can heal you two idiots. Because you like to get yourself in trouble.
Apparently, Ammon, you're a dragon. You are dragon.
I am dragon. Why? How? Oh, I see.
don't know. You are dragon.
Oh, because I always wear dragon shirts.
Oh yeah, but that's Anubis.
Yeah. That's
Whatever.
It's usually
This time he is an Egyptian god. Anyway,
Or does he
Egyptian
worship
god of
an
it!
Egyptian
Every
god?
time I always come wearing the
Anubis
blue
is
dragon
my
and-
favorite
whatever reason.
Egyptian god.
he is kind of badass, so I could agree.
I'm not wearing one of my D&D shirts.
The Egyptian dragon.
Like 3 of
He's
them.
so much better than Ra.
Yeah. No.
What are they did?
Yes, my favorite Egyptian god.
I like Anubis better than Ra.
Missing.
What does Ra do? I make the
Could
sun
that be the
rise?
knowledge that you and I are actually
about Horus?
remotely
I don't remember who Horus is.
withstanding of each other?
Too bad.
Anyway. So, how close are we to getting out of the darkness at this point?
You reckon you're probably about halfway.
Oh boy. This is
guys-
going to be a long walk.
And then you
You
get
guys
to roll
know
another
how to march double time.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Do you guys know how to march double time?
You are poofy hair guy.
18.
Okay,
I
18.
can respect that.
How come not me? Look at my hair.
I
He's
rolled
got-
an 18, Derek.
You're fine.
Just enough.
18. The darkness does not creep any further.
Okay, good.
The
Well, my
darkness
spell's
does
no
not creep
longer
any
going
further.
out currently, so that bodes well. By the way, the darkness is malicious. Please do not stick your hands in it again.
If you do,
Just stick
you may lose
No, don't.
more.
Stay very close to my stick.
But your stick's too bright.
I thought
That's the point.
Derek, when was the exact moment the madness took effect?
Second you stuck your arm.
So I can
I am
remember
a
putting my
woman.
arm the rest of the way in.
Stephen, I am.
Technically, yes. You remember.
I am a
Zarbon's
All right.
dead. The Dory
You
is
remember
dead.
watching the darkness
Where am I
creep
gonna
around
get?
your arm.
Okay, so I can
That
remember.
thing's a guy.
That thing's a
I can
guy.
remember a little bit of that.
And then
that
with the
is,
Doria.
The
very
fact-
unfortunate.
Well, as you
Well, we
see,
did meet on the ship. That's
darkness
where you met
is
me.
around
I don't know about
him,
you two.
like
You
how
kind
it
of
was
came
around
together.
you. But it's permanently on him for whatever reason.
Oh, it?
He has
Is that-
tattoos. Relax.
It's a tattoo.
Markings on your skin that stay forever. Good luck with that, by the way.
Do I have tattoos?
No,
No.
that's your fur.
Oh.
I thought
That's
we had
basically
tattoos.
this.
Rips on them.
That's fur is
No,
basically
the fur.
this, but
No.
everywhere.
Reaches up.
Yeah, that's almost as good as my.
You look like a Vulcan to me if you want to know. Anyway.
Anyway, onwards.
See, Derek, the reason I
Yes.
asked that, because that
You
completely
there?
changes it. If I don't remember sticking my arm in at all, well, they're making up crap.
Yeah.
Clearly, you can't just forget everything about what you've done.
Well, you did realize that he did the exact same thing and forgot a whole lot of stuff.
But not money.
But when did he
But
stick
not
his
the
arm?
No,
money.
he forgot. He stuck his arm in before you did, and then you stuck yours in
Technically, you would have
stupidly
forgotten
for
about
some
money,
reason.
too.
I don't know
You
why.
forget about everything.
Think about it
Don't
for a
forget about
second.
me.
Stupidly,
I
you're
like
talking
money.
to the no.
The character likes
Okay,
money.
good person.
The character is
Oh yeah,
seeking
right. You have
money.
negative intelligence by
But you wouldn't
3.
know what money is anymore.
Think about that.
Anyway,
You?
I'm just used to calling you.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I'm not going
And or you wouldn't know that you have money.
How far do you want to take this? Because I can
Granted,
go...
I did
It is-
tell him that he had a
It
lot
is
of
pretty
money.
much everything. Except for your specific personality.
So you know
So I'm
yourself, and that's
seeking
it.
fortune, not money. So money is... What's again?
Fortune. Dollar bills. You can buy things with it. It's very nice.
I like the sound of that.
If you think about it, it's not
Coins.
There you go, yes.
Are we gonna
What's a
have
coin?
to raise them like children? That's what they seem to be doing right now.
Do you know what these coins are?
Reaches,
Apparently.
grabs pouch.
Jingle jingle.
Coins!
Yes, keep them there, please. They're very valuable, and I'm sure people will want to take them from you. I've tried a few times.
They will want to trade with you for them.
But who won't want to
You
take
can
these?
buy
The
stuff.
thing is, what you do is you give them away, but
Oh,
only if you get
also-
something else in return. That's the whole point.
So I should give to the darkness.
Also,
I got something.
as soon as
No.
we get above ground,
Keep
I want
your
to show
coins
you
in your
something
purse
in
until I
that
tell you
bottle
otherwise.
in your bag. As soon as we get above ground, I'm going to show you what that bottle in your bag is full of.
I'm gonna start looking through my other.
We're basically
my
giving them the
other
lowdown
bags.
on what they are.
I know. You act like that wasn't what I did wasn't supposed to be done.
And upwards.
I'm
Can
just
we
gonna-
get to the top,
Keep going. Are
brevity?
we out yet? We're just biding time, pretty much.
Yeah, no, we're going.
Can we get to the top?
How long does this effect lasting?
Are we hearing footsteps?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even
Hello?
notice that.
What the frick is there?
Me tapping on the table in random patterns.
I don't know. I have weird nervous tics. I do that sometimes. Anyway,
I
I hear footsteps. What is that?
I don't
Who
know.
is that? Is that
Do I know you
Captain?
too?
Captain, is that you?
no response from the darkness.
It's not the
Except
captain.
for
She
your
would
own
have
voices
responded.
echoing back at you.
If it was the captain, she would have responded. She's not the type of person, as far as I
Doesn't
know.
like freaking us out
Hold on.
usually.
Hold on, who's the captain?
She's the
What's
reason
the
we're down here.
She's not a bad.
What's the captain? What's a
I'll
she?
tell you in a minute. We're kind of preoccupied. Shh.
She looks.
I listen to see if I can hear anything else aside from our own echoing.
How large do the feet sound to be?
Darn it.
How large do the feet sound to be?
It is extremely hard to tell with the echoing.
All
How
I hear
high
is that
pitched
there's-
are the slapping of the feet on the stone?
You can tell that with the echoing.
Roll a general intelligence check.
18 plus intelligence, which is plus.
Did you not write it down?
Dang it, plus 1.
If
They
it's
appear to be
13,
fairly
it's
average.
2.
Average size.
Oh, no, never mind. That's 14, 15.
It's an average size person, whatever it is.
Well, isn't that
How-
great?
What type of. Is it making light high pitch or heavy high pitch noises? More of thuds or more of just.
More of the first.
So
It's a
lighter.
light, average size being. Which narrows it down, not at all.
Not really, no.
Light.
The only thing that we can
average
say is that it's
person.
not an orc, because we have loud footsteps.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
You would know! Well, not very step.
that
you
that
ever-
is what the
have
orc's
you-
footsteps would sound like.
Why?
It's more like,
Or-
Have you ever heard the story of Frankenstein? That's how orcs sound. Those type of footsteps. Dunk, dunk. Hooray, microphone peaking.
we're just making noise.
You're hurting them. You're hurting the viewers.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
Rip headphones. Ollie, please. don't
Ollie,
do
unplug your headphones.
that. Quit petting the microphone, Derek.
Bring your mic.
I mean, one of these days, if I don't know, Derek, do you want me to bring my mic?
I've always been curious about that.
What are you laughing about?
That's a good one, Ollie.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Two can play this game, bucko.
You can open the stream if you want.
She's doing it. I'm doing it.
That was a good one.
Yep, I can type it out.
Would it not just show up as that on the screen?
Nope, because I haven't refreshed the chat yet, because it's broken.
Nope, he's doing that on purpose.
So I can talk with Ollie.
This is
Yeah, it's not here.
That's pretty good.
I know, right?
Who is what?
And then Jared already sticks his hand in there, looks at each other. Sorry, we're still
Who is
talking.
this one? What is that?
This is
Comment about?
Ollie.
What's
Ollie,
Ollie?
Ollie,
What's the
Ollie,
comment
Ollie,
about?
Ollie.
The comment is about these two sticking their hands in the darkness. It's
Yeah.
like, no, don't do it!
Like a kid
Marty, I got it!
I'm.
Now,
like,
Jerry's
I'm
not
doing
stick your
it.
hand in the...
Like,
Sorry, were you
Jerry,
still
don't stick
talking?
your hand there. And then Jerry already stick his head there. Looks at the teacher and says, "Sorry, I'm sorry. Were you still talking?"
Were you saying something?
Now, son.
Yes!
Now, son, don't touch that cactus.
You're dead to me.
You're dead to me. Yep.
You have to channel that full on Batman voice if you want to
You're dead to me.
You're dead to me.
You're dead to me.
So there's just...
No one needs a bang.
Okay, so with the footsteps, I increased my pace a little bit.
I throw a dart at them.
That might be a good or bad idea.
I throw
Well,
a
whatever
dart
gets
at
me
the
out of
footsteps.
this faster, I don't
You
care.
throw a dart at the darkness, it disappears.
At the footsteps.
You throw a dart at the darkness, it
It's
disappears.
echoing around you. You can't figure out where it's coming from.
Oh, shut up!
You're just mad because she's right.
Where'd she get that?
To be fair, I did not say that in character.
Oh, never mind then.
As the wise ones once said, when you're in a tough spot, get out of it.
Has the wise ones.
Well, like, one of my character traits is misquoting on purpose sacred texts and, like, various other sayings.
Yeah.
So I have to do it at least once.
Get out of it.
Give me-
As the
give
Dark
me 1
Prince
sec.
once said. If you're in a dark place, get out of it.
If you're in
Wait,
a tight
hold
spot.
on a second.
As the wise ones once said,
When him and
This. I'm out. Do. Frick this crap, I'm out.
I like how you don't think the darkness is your ally when you worship the Dark Prince.
I mean, I don't want to stick my hand in after what happened to these idiots. And I don't really have a buddy-buddy relationship with my god Tris yet.
Maybe you are blind.
I mean, I couldn't be affected, but then again, I could also be affected. I don't know.
Shut
You
up.
willing to
Quit
handle us all
texting
here?
me. Just stop texting me.
Shut up.
Unless it's important.
I mean,
It's about the game.
If it's a private message about the game, about your character that you don't want the rest of us to
That's
hear,
okay.
that's okay.
I'm considering it because I remember Kavar is the Prince of Darkness.
Don't
That's his name.
listen.
How much longer?
This
until we
darkness
get out
may
of
not
here?
be his darkness.
Fair point.
At this point,
Can I identify if it actually belongs to Kavar or not?
The
Considering I
darkness?
worship him? Yeah. Because it could
Is
be
this
something
his
different.
type of darkness?
Is this his darkness?
She would
I'm
know.
trying to think what this would be.
So
Would
it's
it be a
not.
religion check? Would it be an identify
Yes.
spell?
Religion
It wouldn't be
check.
identify.
No.
It would be religion
It would be
because
We'll do a religion
which I
check.
do actually have proficiency in.
We'll do a religion check.
I would hope so. Being a cleric,
Sometimes I don't do it, so that's 11 plus the religion.
I think
is
the captain may have just got
intelligence,
attacked.
Plus 2, plus
It's
3.
been screaming
I'm sorry,
for a while.
I had to do it.
the captain just
Just click
screamed.
anywhere else.
The captain just screamed.
Captain's fine.
You're
The captain's fine. Screw the
She
captain.
can't die. Okay, so it's plus 5. What is that? Okay, it's 16.
This many. 16. This many.
As you stare into the darkness, examining it, and noticing that it swirls almost like mist.
It is not Kavor's darkness.
Kavar, that's his name. I keep saying Kavar.
Kavar. You know the
God
beholder
must be
from
really
Critical Role?
pissy. You can't even say my name right.
Wasn't a very good worshipper.
It definitely has a divine essence to it, but you're not sure if it is Kavor.
Would you risk it?
Question
Chances
there.
are no.
What number did you roll?
And Kavor is one out
You
of
don't know.
how many gods? The chances of it being his darkness.
Wait, there's a number?
Kavor is one out of how many dark gods? Evil gods.
Numbers.
We apparently have quite a few.
But it is definitely godly in nature.
Definitely godly. So
Yeah,
it
at
could
least
be
divine.
Kavor, but it
However,
also could be somebody
The
entirely
The
different.
chances are greatly not in your favor. Let's say if it was
Well,
gambling.
actually, considering Kavor
Also-
is the Prince of Darkness, it's
also,
a little bit more than
Jonathan, answer one question for me.
Yes, there's
How
a
many
number. Also,
gods
carrying madness.
of darkness and death exist in my multiverse?
Many. Anyway, if
Answer that question again.
Many.
How many
So you can
gods
remember sticking your arm
of darkness and death exist in my multiverse?
and then pull it out.
Can I see the
What is
timer on
Alamut the
this
god
thing?
of?
Just
It's 1
lawful
to 10 times
evil.
He's the god of power and
Paperwork.
domination.
10. But depending upon
What is Kavor the god of?
Darkness.
Partially, yes.
Because
Unless,
he's the
you know,
Prince
that spell
of
is
Darkness.
used, yeah.
It's got to be a little bit in
that
there.
spell is used, or
Can you name a third person? Okay, fair enough. Doran, can you name a fourth?
The fourth person.
Because I can name 13 gods of light and truth.
The third person is his
I can't
brother.
name any of them.
The god of darkness'
We
brother.
already talked about Alamut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was his brother, wasn't it?
What? Me and my not shaping.
That's a fair point, Ollie. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm not gonna risk it at this point.
Let's-
There's too many variables.
let's just say, if this was gambling and you won, you would win a lot of money.
It's like playing the lottery.
Yeah, not a lot of chances
Because-
in my favor.
Except
The chances
only a
are
few
way
people have
against
bought
you.
tickets.
The chances are way against you.
They're less against me than they were against them. Anyway,
Don't
let's
try
just
it.
continue through the darkness and see if we can actually get out of here before my light spell goes out.
Alright, I need you to make one more concentration check.
There
Saving
we
throw.
go.
Please don't.
No, it wasn't. It's
It's
I think
it was.
20.
It was like this.
You should critically fail. That'd be fun.
It's in between.
No, you should not.
You should critically fail.
It's worse.
was
It was a 4, and now it's worse.
It wasn't a 4, it was a 16 or a 4, and now it's a 3.
I saw the 4.
Plus the constitution, it's a 6.
I am not gonna roll to see what I would do.
Please don't kill me
That's-
again.
I'm fine.
Does not beat the DC of the darkness.
Well, no freaking duh!
No, really, never would have guessed.
The light goes out.
Can I guess it
Okay.
again?
Derek, do you have any
I
other
need
character
both
sheets?
of you to roll D100s.
Do you have
Wait,
extra
we're
character
not
sheets,
affected again?
Derek?
We're not affected?
You're not
You
affected.
were already affected.
I stopped moving.
Hold
The
on.
darkness has embraced
Where's
us.
the D100? Sucker and this bad boy.
No. No.
Do you have
No!
do you have
You don't know what
extra
a gnome
character
is.
sheets?
Yes.
Can I have some?
Do you need some?
We might have this case.
I'm safe.
Can I have
man.
two?
Small flip
Two extra character sheets.
Furry creature. Yes.
I
No.
got 44.
You'd probably say something like large gnome.
Oh, let
I
me
didn't want to get a
Gnomes
whisper.
are.
Here's
God.
a
Giant
character
gnome.
sheet for you.
I have one up here. As many
Here's
as I
a-
like.
That one's a fun one.
All right,
Derek,
I'll
you can
take
keep
both
that
of
one.
these.
Okay.
Derek,
what is it?
Derek, listen to this for a second.
Wait for a second. I have to decide.
Derek.
It requires a choice on my part.
Okay, have fun with
Listen
that.
to this for half a second. I was like, Evan's like, the darkness is embracing. I'm like, no, no. He's like, you don't know what a gnome is. I'm like, small form, like, no.
All right, and what did you roll?
26.
26.
Do I get
Okay,
any
yeah.
kind
You
of
can
goodwill because I am actually a worshiper of darkness?
Frickety frack, the snick snack is back.
We shall see.
All right, what's?
Please.
How am I gonna
Save
die
me.
today? What does today's version of death bring?
There's a chance you could not be dead. This will be interesting.
Well, what's your roll, by the way?
So, Derek, have you decided
26?
upon my
I'm
fate?
not gonna look.
It'll
You
take
should
me a
not
second.
look either.
Okay.
Let's see.
Out of respect.
Let's go to
Well,
chapters.
I'm not gonna metagame.
If it's 96 to 100.
Am I allowed
then
to
we
tell
will.
them or
Nope.
not? No. Okay.
It's not.
Okay. What'd you roll?
I rolled 44.
You can, as
Yeah, it's
long
not
as
what
you
we
do
have
it
either.
in character, it's fine. But
Did you say 94?
She has 44.
44.
44.
Big
I
old
wanna be-
44.
ooh, I could make this really fun.
His eyes go big, and he looks
Ooh.
like.
Well, you know that I can play crazy well, so at least have that in the picture.
I know. And there are a lot of things I could throw at you.
I
That'd be really
I
funny.
want to suggest one if that's okay.
No.
It's the one Dorn.
No.
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 that's-
No, that's worth a
No.
shot. Okay, have fun.
No.
I don't know
Anything that you will suggest is instantly negated.
any other ones. I don't know what they are for the rest.
There are
of
a
the
lot of good ones.
That reminds me, we were going to create more.
Crap.
I'm upset about this situation.
Ooh.
You're also
Derek has greatly grumbled me.
Are you dead?
Like that.
Jonathan, what's
Just,
your roll
let me
again?
just write
26?
something down.
Are you
26.
thoroughly incapacitated, or?
No.
No.
He's not. It's really funny though. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I already had it pulled up because I wanted to be able to read my thing like 8 times.
Apparently, you're just
This
complex.
is going to be a good session.
I don't. I'm very angry.
Got an hour left. So
Too
we'll
bad
see.
nobody rolled 96 through 100.
I was really hoping someone would.
That would
That'd be
fun.
hilarious.
Yes, it would.
Well, since nobody did, what is it?
The character falls unconscious. No amount of jostling or damage can awake the character.
I'm a sleeping beauty, or not
Yes.
really a beauty in this case.
For up to
but
100 hours, you are a
Sleeping.
sleeping beauty.
I'm a sleeping ugly.
You stole my joke before I could say it because everybody was too loud.
You just gotta yell it over them. That's what you have to do.
I don't like being loud.
You have to be loud.
No.
Because we're all loud.
Hey Derek, I found a lovely
Chuck's it as
flaw.
loudly as possible.
Yeah?
Under the indefinite madness on the other side, 1 through 15, being drunk keeps me sane.
Yeah.
No.
That doesn't mean you.
I know.
Here, I had to write you a sticky note.
And get a sticky note?
You get a sticky note.
Ooh.
No!
That's a good one. I like that one.
Okay, now you gotta tear up the piece of paper.
I'm gonna
really
keep that so I
curious.
can remember it, but I'm gonna keep it in nice in my pocket right over there.
Those pants have pockets.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, pajama
awesome.
These are the best pants. It's like wearing pajama pants, but they're not. Anyway. So just so I can see, I decide to cast light onto the stick I'm holding again.
Alright. You can see a stick.
I am somehow moved 1 feet away.
Okay, so you're outside of the bubble of light?
Yep.
Then you cannot see the bubble of light.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Wait, how did you even
Would I
know
be
where
able to
was?
tell
You
which
can't
direction
see.
the exit
I
is
can
in?
hear you.
Touche.
You would not.
Wait, can I see any of
I
that?
can also hear you. I can
No.
also
Should be
hear
able
you.
to.
I can also hear you. I can also
And,
hear you.
Because
well,
it only affects me. Unless somebody else
Unless
had
you
the
knew us
issue
as
that
a
I
Well-
have.
person.
That
Let's
is the
see.
noise you hear.
I still find it amazing that we both wrote the same thing. Perfect.
Flintstone it out of there.
Ihaka is gone. He was there, now he's not.
so apparently everyone has wandered out of your bubble of light in the time it took you to cast it.
This is
That was-
6
that was
seconds.
quick.
You guys just dashing around like a.
I have 50
No, he walked
speed.
away.
I have 50
Well,
speed
the light's gone.
without dashing.
He's like, oh, the people that were talking to me were gone.
If I dash, I
Well,
can
it's
go
gone.
200
Are they just
That way.
perhaps
Per
some
second.
figment of my overtaxed mind?
because
I walk back towards
50
the... Actually,
without.
because I wander, I walk back towards the throne. And I sit down on it, if I'm close enough.
Okay, you start making your way back there.
I shall
I
be
just
clean!
kind of start wandering
we
like
were on the
aimlessly
staircase,
around to see
right?
if I could find anyone.
No. You were not.
You just hear me shout from the other side of the room, I shall be king!
Not again.
And you remember Ihaka's words in your mind. Grid pattern.
Let's see.
I just walked back from whence I came because he couldn't.
I just want to say the Sanderson quote. It's a good one.
Okay.
Then say it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm going mad. Perhaps it is due to the pressure of knowing that I must somehow bear the burden of an entire world. Perhaps it is caused by the death I have seen, the friends I have lost, the friends I have been forced to kill. Either way, I see something in the shadows following me, dark creatures that I don't understand, nor wish to understand.
Oh,
Are
I
they
don't know.
perhaps some figment of my overtaxed mind? I didn't even think about that when I was doing this.
Nice.
Very
It's
nice.
perfect.
Yeah, a little too close to cut. Anyway, start searching the room in a grid pattern. Do I find him at any point? Because I am kind of making my way back across the room.
Which direction did you go?
I didn't move.
Oh, you were still standing
Oh,
there?
never mind, you were still
So I
standing
guess you
there.
were still in the bubble of light.
Okay.
I was just
Little
forgotten.
gnome.
I was just forgotten as you walked
I mean,
away.
you just keep hearing me
No, I
shouting
called.
things.
I like Grit.
I go.
My
Young
first
King
I
de-
go! I
Follow
go
the
to
lights.
the king!
my first decree as king, all the gold is mine.
You
Whatever
do
gold
eventually
is.
feel around and find the throne.
I sit on the skeleton's lap.
I figured.
Yep.
Wait, I said the
My
skeleton
first
onto the
decree as
ground.
king is I get all the money.
And since I hear him yelling about being king, I make my way to where I think the throne is.
Alright.
With the gnome in hand because, gosh. Dang it, children!
It's not my fault. I didn't choose this.
I know you didn't choose
You
it.
have different problems
This is
right now,
far
man.
too entertaining.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna play this one out.
Willing. Stupidly
So,
willing.
do I get it over to
I'm
the
Not
tired.
willing.
I'm taking a nap.
Do I find it?
You do eventually find the throne, yes.
I'm lounging in the throne.
and
in
you're
the
just
skeleton's
wandering
lap.
around.
I am
London!
following the wall.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
you
lights?
have to find them.
And the gnome?
Well, now I can.
Good.
When
Get
you
over
reach the
here.
wall, you go
But I'm
right or
king.
left.
No,
I
you're
go
not.
over to the skeleton.
Oh.
Get
I'm
over
trying
here
to
so we
take-
can
I
leave,
try
and
to
you can
remove the
actually
skeleton.
become
Right.
king. You might be rich enough at
Okay,
this point.
so you start hitting.
We are rich enough to actually build it.
How something? So the exit is that way. I start sprinting at the exit.
Wait! I start running after him, dragging the gnome.
Hold up.
At this
That's
point, I just like lift him and like hold him under my arm and run with him.
I don't think
Not a
he'd be,
football, people.
You're small enough to count as one.
As
I
I'm
don't
like,
think he'd be dragging on the ground considering how tall you are. I
Well,
think
the thing is, it's like I'm dragging him, which is pretty much like I have like his arm in my hand and I'm running, and whatever happens behind me, I don't care.
I
I'm
come to a
dragging
full
my
stop.
heels.
I'm like, don't drag the gnome like that. You want to ride?
Sure.
Sits on his shoulder, starts running
I
again.
start running after you, a little bit further behind, but hey.
Starts
hear.
slowly gaining. You
Do I
start losing
remember?
ground.
Do I remember
Yeah.
everything about my life?
Well, no doubt, yes.
You remember yourself.
The darkness is embracing us again.
Yes.
Wait, do I forget?
Hold on. What did you
Wait,
roll?
no, you didn't forget.
He rolled a
No.
26.
Yeah,
You rolled
these
the
guys
other thing.
forgot.
Yeah,
We
you
didn't
remember
forget.
everything.
You remember
I remember
You both
everything?
remember everything.
Yes.
Well then,
But I
I
don't.
was thinking.
No,
I
you
was.
do.
Okay.
I was thinking.
On
I
top
for-
of the other thing I've got, I think that's a little too much.
Yeah, you've just got one thing.
I thought I forgot everything.
No.
Sorry.
Honestly,
I do not
what
run off,
He rolled. I thought
but
that's
I-
what you rolled.
I'm looking at you guys like I'm side eyeing you.
Hello.
Yes.
That's all I say is I sprint by you.
With the
You can't-
lights.
You can't see him.
You're in the
Well, he's in
darkness,
the light.
remember?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not? Oh,
I
cool.
left him by accident.
Farewell!
So
How you
I always
doing?
remembered.
You left
me? Well, unless you followed me.
I did.
Okay. Never
Oh.
mind.
Then as I sprint by the two of you, hello!
You started sprinting with us.
Yeah.
You are sprinting away from us at this point.
He's gone in circles.
No, I'm going towards the exit. I wonder if he...
What I said.
Oh, crap. How did I get in here again?
Yeah.
That is
you-
true. You don't know where the exit would be.
Sprints directly away from throne. Stops. Shoot!
He comes into my light again because I was dashing after him about a couple seconds or so. See, now that you don't know where you're going, would you like to follow me?
Yeah,
well,
how do I
like
get out?
stick, you can't really
Didn't
see
you
me
say
at
there
this
was a
point.
captain down here?
There was. She's gone. We're dealing with that later.
go
She's
find the
done,
captain
right?
instead.
Really good later.
For now,
Does the
Come
captain
on.
have money?
Possibly.
Maybe I don't
outside.
Is it? I'll take the maybe.
know. Yes, but not on her person. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Stop sprinting.
I didn't sprint. He goes to like start sprinting. He's like, wait, I
Can
don't
I
know.
make a logic check?
Yes,
After
smart
you?
idea. Good idea. Let's.
Intelligence check, basically,
For what?
to see if I know that the darkness is making me feel the way I feel. So it will not lessen the way I feel.
When he's gone.
You
It'll-
can roll an intelligence check.
It'll not
we
lessen the
know
way
exactly
I feel,
what he
but I'll
has.
know
Exactly.
why I
Oh,
feel
I
that
know
way.
you guys know.
But I'll still
It's
feel
horrible.
it, and will still be
It's quite amusing.
It's great.
the most
Is that as bad as mine?
forefront thing.
You can roll an
Granted,
intelligence
you guys
check.
don't know.
Yes and
because
no.
Derek picked them, so.
Well,
You
depending
don't
on
know
what
that.
yours is. It
17.
could be.
I'm kind of afraid to ask this. Hey, Derek.
You have no idea.
No idea.
Just a question.
Basically, that did not be
I will regret
preset
this.
DC, so
I feel like
Mm.
it's
pretty high. Yes,
What about all of our items on us?
they're still there.
Okay. Because
Thankfully.
my arrows have been destroyed.
All of a sudden, everything's gone, even your clothes. No, I wouldn't do that.
Well, I won't have a problem with it, but
Hooray.
different reasons.
Hooray! No.
than what you guys
fan
are
art.
thinking of. Anyway,
I wasn't thinking of anything.
well, I know you were.
I was looking at.
You're a poor innocent, sweet child. Okay.
No, I wasn't thinking about
We're
it.
continuing out. Do we get out of the darkness yet? Holy crap.
You do find the stairs, back up, and start heading up. And as you do, you go up the stairs, and in your little bubble of light, you see a wall ahead of you.
Are
No.
you kidding me?
You guys put this back here, didn't
So we came up this way.
We did. It's the only way up I had previously, unless we got very turned around.
you? Which one of you guys put this back here?
The only person that could have done it is him, and I don't think he even remembers that he did it.
I
Or
don't
could have
remember.
done it.
I didn't even know we came out this way.
Wait, you can do
Wait,
that?
is this really the right way? We could.
For all I know.
think so. I'm not sure.
I told you, I'm very bad with directions. Okay,
What's the wall
what are we
made out
gonna
of?
do with the wall?
Stone brick.
It's just stone.
Is it
Just solid stone?
Stone.
secret tunnel?
Boom!
That's exactly what he does.
Crack! That was
Ow.
yeah.
Well,
my
judging
shoulder!
by what happened here, I don't really know the effect on myself currently, but the darkness does not affect us again after we've been already affected.
You
So,
want to find the other exit?
it's time
You're
to
the
search.
only one with the power to affect Earth. You did this.
Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way. I go down the stairs.
I mean,
No,
you
I
want me to-
grab on your arm again.
Points
You're
down the
not
stairs.
going
I can,
anywhere.
I can try.
But then you're not going anywhere.
Do you want me to
He's
try
gonna kill
again?
us all.
We'll be moving in a minute. Sit down and be patient.
He's gonna kill us all.
Feel like a mother. Goodness
Actually, I
gracious.
walked through the wall.
Oh, yeah, that's all you again.
I have a burrowing speed.
He has a burrowing speed. You walk through the wall.
Wait, 1 second.
Why did you guys think of this before?
Oh my gosh! I didn't know we had that.
Wait, am
To
I
be
carrying
fair,
with you?
I
Do
forgot.
I go with you?
So
Can I take him with me as I burrow through the wall?
Can we
He's
follow
on my
him?
shoulder.
by all intents and definition, with the way the Ring of the Elements works, is it doesn't actually let you dig a hole.
Mm-hmm.
It lets you pass through the stone.
So you fall on your butt on the ground.
Such as meld with stone.
Basically, he smacks into a wall.
So
It's like, oh, we're
burrowing
going.
speed, it just basically you can
Hey, let me
through stone.
walk through.
I
stone.
knew
Yeah.
he did this. He did this.
As long as it is unworked stone.
Oh really?
Which this in particular is not. If it had been before, actually, now that I'm thinking twice, you wouldn't have been able to walk through the wall. But now you can.
I mean, I could have.
So honestly,
Walk through the wall. What do I see on the other side?
Dark mist.
I walk back through the wall. You sure this is the way we came out? There's just more of the mist back there.
To be honest, it might have crept out, so there's a possibility.
Huh.
But since we all can't walk through walls, apparently.
Hold on.
No! I'm a cleric, I worship darkness. That doesn't mean that this is the darkness.
I worship darkness is surrounded
Not
by
this
darkness.
one.
Not this specific
Not
darkness.
this specific form of darkness, mind you. But granted, I heal people. I don't really do the whole
Darkness.
element thingamady. So.
Oh.
I do the darkness, it's just not this one.
What type of drug is that? I do darkness. It makes you go blind.
I mean, I could also make another wall like this one. Do you want me to? Or
Take away the wall?
I could go. Try
If,
and
unless
find
you
the
can
wall.
remove the wall. No.
I assume I can't do that.
You cannot.
I mean, I could tell the wall to go away. Do you want me to?
If you like talking to rock, go ahead.
Leave.
The wall does not move.
I don't even get to roll a d20?
No.
Ah.
It's a wall.
You have no
20.
communication with inanimate stone.
I mean, I told the winds and the sea to take me somewhere.
That's different.
Derek.
Sure, roll.
Processing.
So that's a natural 15. Do I add anything?
No.
Natural 15.
That is a failure.
It didn't go away. My apologies.
Yeah, there's only so much we can do here.
You take.
Yeah. Magical.
I know.
Psychic.
I knew.
Hold up. Is it
the
magical
ground was a
psychic damage,
bad
or is it
idea.
just psychic damage?
This, because it is from the shard itself, it is not doubled.
Okay.
You take
Oh, I forgot we had one of those.
30 points of psychic damage.
Multiple. He is old.
That doesn't help with the whole lesser. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's like confused.
You have minor brain
Wait, you have
damage.
restoration?
I do have lesser restoration.
cool.
Does that
Can
help
you-
with him at all? Probably
I don't know.
not.
We'll let you just
Cast
find out.
things on me. Fix it. Ah.
I don't think it works this
Just
way.
try it.
All right, whatever. I cast the. What was it? What was I?
You
looking
have
for here?
minor brain damage.
Lesser restoration.
Derek, is that enough to? Does that do the same thing as calm motions in this case? Lesser restoration can rid a character of short-term or long-term madness, depending upon the source of the madness. Yeah or nay?
It does not work.
No, it's.
Okay. That
Such a
doesn't-
creature, neither one disease or one condition affecting it. Condition
But this
is blinded, deaf, and
underneath the
paralyzed,
very
or
thing
poisoned.
that gave me the madness, it says that could cure madness, given the DM's discretion.
Ah,
AKA, I
DM
tricked
says
you.
no. All right.
In other words, Aaron
It was a
meditated
good
for a
try.
little bit. That didn't do
The,
crap.
the story
Hey,
is
there's
more.
only so much I can do here.
I found the scroll of truth.
Hold on.
The rule.
No,
The
it's-
story is more important than the rules.
What
Ah.
does Bless do again?
Bless gives plus 1d4 to, I believe, attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, Bless to 3 creatures of choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack or roll or saving throw before the spell ends. Yeah. Nope.
Ow, my brain hurts. The stone did not like me telling it to leave.
They're very stubborn creatures. Last time I checked.
Stones? Yes, they are.
I say with the utmost sarcasm. It's like you
I
talk
don't
to
know
Rock.
what
Good luck
sarcasm
with that.
is.
Yeah, I know that you don't know what it is, but I know what it is.
Do we get any XP for dealing with the darkness? No.
Not even a little bit. We failed miserably, so.
If you killed the dark, just kidding.
Can we kill the darkness and how much would it give?
Well, by definition, it is a creature. You cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Right.
And I did use
So,
the undead thing.
It
on
is an undead creature, is what you've discovered.
Yep, undead darkness.
Undead darkness. Undead darkness.
Vashtanarada.
Undead darkness. If it was Vashnarada, you'd be dead.
Hey Derek, how long have you been playing
We're dead.
Skyrim for?
Like,
What?
How long have you
We
been
are
playing
currently
Skyrim
dead.
for?
Let me check Steam.
do you just have it sitting there open?
Steam?
Probably.
No, not Steam.
I'm not playing
Skyrim.
Skyrim right now, but 464 hours.
That's a lot of time.
It's not as much as I played Dungeon Defenders.
Derek
Oh, wait,
wa-
no, that's actually more.
Derek was,
I should probably have been more.
Jane was wondering how long
little
we've been
further.
playing Skyrim for. I just want to give your hours because you've been playing longer than you want.
I've played Mountain Blade Warband for 605
I
hours.
can easily believe that.
And,
Yeah, I
Ma-
know.
and Minecraft for a lot longer than that, but Minecraft
I
doesn't
got
track
nothing
your
that'll
hours,
help
so it
in
doesn't
this
make you
case,
feel
buddy.
bad.
You're stuck with a headache.
I've
Minecraft can make you
wasted
feel
months on Minecraft.
I've wasted about a year
Speaking
of
of
time.
hope.
Yeah, probably me as well, at least.
Alright. So, we're going to find the other exit.
Or anything else.
I mean, I could just ditch you.
You could.
I don't know where I'm going, though.
Exactly. You don't want to go here alone. This
I'm
is an
gonna
undead
cast
creature currently
silence and
surrounded
I'm gonna
around.
walk away.
So, any further interaction I would...
You are not making noise.
Me?
Yes.
They're trying to talk to person, trying to yell at person.
Silence has been cast around you. You are
He
not
cast
making
silence.
noise.
Oh my gosh.
He cast silent.
I noticed that I'm not saying anything,
I-
and I turn to the gnome, and I just kind of...
I
I am
quietly sink
gone.
into the stone. While glaring at you.
I glare right back. With the utmost disdain and a little bit of disappointment.
I'm going to go about 40 feet back towards into the throne room and then pop back up. I'm
You
assuming
realize
it's
you
still
weren't going
darkness.
downstairs, right?
You would have had to go a lot further than 40 feet to get back.
Because you would have just
It
popped
was
down
100
the
feet of
stairs.
stairs down.
Well, I'm going to go 40 feet away and then pop back up.
So 40 feet down the stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
I ran into you.
Wait, you were going down the stairs?
I was going down. I walked away. I went downstairs.
There's not really a...
That is the only way to go, so.
Did you do it?
As you're here, boom.
I start walking down
Hello,
the
did you-
stairs,
did you
hopefully
do it?
avoiding the silence
Yes.
spell.
Let's
go.
go.
Wait, what?
Continues walking downstairs after putting Gnome on shoulder.
It's just ditch us.
See, I didn't even have to do anything. They're already mad.
We don't know you two. We're basically best friends because we only know each other somehow through money.
Yeah, you don't know each other through money. You guys said money, and you're like,
You-
hey, that's a good idea.
You
Using
like
the word
money.
money.
I
No,
like
trying to
money.
do the word
Let's
money.
make money together.
Pretty much.
We will start our own gangsters.
So basically, I start walking down the stairs, realizing that there was a spell from cast that makes it so we can't talk to each other.
Oh, you're not catching up with me.
I know I'm not catching up with you. I'm not gonna try. You're annoying enough as it is.
So, do you still have the light up, I
Yeah,
assume?
I got my stick. He hasn't taken it.
Roll a perception check.
A perception check. Oh, they.
I'm gonna say
Sticky note messed me up. I'm gonna do that again.
Secret tunnel. I'm singing in Sylvian.
It's echoing off all the walls.
Okay, what kind of roll was it again?
Perception.
Perception.
I'm okay with that.
20.
Okay. Yeah, 20.
Through the darkness, you think you see something just outside your bubble of light. That's for good timing.
I approach it a little bit faster, thinking it's one of these idiots.
That's the sound I'm making.
It's
That
to the
sound.
side of you.
Okay.
So, you step towards it and you see a skeletal hand.
Nope, 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 nope! Start stepping back.
Bow! I smack it.
It follows you.
Oh, no.
I smack it.
He does. He's with me.
Bah!
Hit the table.
Boom, boom!
Hit you, hit it, hit everything. What?
As you do, the hand grabs your weapon.
Oh boy.
Shake it. Bah!
Roll an athletics check.
I'm good at that. What do you mean athletics check? We don't use skills anymore.
Athletics check. No, we still roll with skills. The way background proficiency works is if you can apply your background to a check, you get proficiency in
Tell
it.
us your backstory, and then if you can apply that to your backstory something good, then you may apply it.
I've been rowing boats for a long time. I'm strong. Give me advantage.
No, you don't get an advantage. You get your proficiency bonus. That's how this works.
Have fun.
Athletics.
Good stuff. What is this stuff?
Also, I pull out my mace and I get ready to attack the hand if anything.
Snickerdoodle kind of stuff.
Yes.
19.
It tastes like
Can I
Snickerdoodle.
have proficiency?
Yes.
I forgot what that tastes like.
That would be +2.
Plus 3 again. That is 22.
Against a natural 20.
Oh!
Whatever it is, uses your weapon to pull itself into the light. And you begin to see flesh growing on the hand.
Smack it
What
with the
is
opposite
this?
side.
Just out of pure curiosity, I move the stick towards the hand to see.
As it pulls itself into the light, you see just clothes hanging off this figure. It's just pure skeletal figure. Looking at
Okay.
you with hollow eyes. This flesh begins to regrow on it.
I just kind of wait and see what happens here.
And that's where we'll end because it's 10:20.
Yep, let's do that! I like that! That's
That's
good.
a scary deal. I want to know!
We need a dramatic note.
That's a dramatic note if I've ever heard one.
Wow.
Alright. That's where we're going to end for tonight. We will see you all next time.
Oh no!
We'll end with the regular outro. Kalu and Velar, or walk
Kaluvalar.
with power.